Flub, thank you for the love today, man. I appreciate it, Flub. Good morning, man. Creamers, fuck off, bruh. Go get a hobby. Cheesy, thank you for the big sub. What up, Cheesy? Welcome in, Halo Guardian, Ori, thank you for the big subs. Flub, thank you again, man. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Shopify don't play today. Shopify don't play today. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. What am I getting linked? Yo, come on, man. Come on, man. It's just annoying. It's just annoying as fuck. It's like every day, bro. Like, why? How does that even happen? Pimple? It's almost gone. We're almost good. That polo fresh? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Furia taking down the world champs. I'll be honest, I am not 100% convinced that we win that series. Gonna be honest. Here is the arena. Oh, shit. What the fuck? This guy is asking for players to rock the Kyle Busch car in honor of him for one game. RIP, but I don't think that's going to happen. Yeah, I saw Kyle Busch passed away. Does anyone know why or how that happened? Like, is there any info on how he passed away? They said some type of illness. Really? Who's Kyle Busch? A NASCAR racer. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, did you guys see the leak where controlled demo spawns are coming out? Did you guys see that? Rocket League slowly starting to add more to the game. Like making it easier in ways. Like things we didn't have from the beginning are now all getting added into the game. So now you can pick where you spawn at. Also, a bunch of people have been gassing. A bunch of people have been gassing Rocket League. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I don't know if you guys have seen it or not. A bunch of people have been saying, you guys have to tune in. I'm not kidding for Sunday. I usually say stuff like this, but this is crazy. Is Rocket League about to take off and we're about to be crazy? Or are we about to get just an update, another small update? Yeah, we heard about the Kyle Busch stuff. Do you think we live under a rock or some shit? You know. Are you? Yes. You 100% do, bro. You literally don't know anything outside of Rocket League. Hey, Bex and Or, thank you guys for the big subs, man. I appreciate it, guys. When do the matches start? Pre-show starts in like 20 minutes. Bro, let's look at the matchups today. Can NA have at least 3 teams that win today? SSG, MIBR, I like SSG in that match. Foot twisted? Oof. I don't know. NRG, Furia. NRG looked so bad yesterday, bro, that like I don't know what to expect. Yesterday was the worst I have seen that team look. Like ever. Individually, offensively, as a team, like they just did not have it in them. Maybe playing in front of a crowd, though, spikes them to a different level, hopefully. Dylan, thank you for the 22-month sub. Welcome in, Dylan. Dude, today's going to go pretty quick, guys. I'm going to be honest with you. Today's going to go pretty fucking quick. I mean, this should end at 9. This should end at 10, 11, and 12. Oh, wait. Whoa. NRG plays second. They saved Nip and Vitality for last, really. I'm surprised they don't do NRG last. Especially with NA crowd. They're doing... This should be good Saturday as well. Dude, get this fucking song off, for the love of God. Yeah, crowds today. Matches will last till 1-ish? Yeah, probably. I mean, this will end at 10. Why is there such a long break? Yeah, the matches will end at like 12:30 today. Yeah, today's all in front of a crowd, guys. This is the venue. They're factoring in tech pauses, probably. You think that this could be the best crowd? It'll definitely be good. Do we think it's going to be really good today or eh? I think today should be honestly really good. Based off how these French fans are. I don't know if they have jobs or not, but these motherfuckers show up to every esport event and just sell it out. Floor seating is interesting. Yeah, this arena looks insane. I can't lie. Imagine this sells out and you get like KC versus Gentlemates in the grand final. Mitch, quit being annoying or I'm unmodding you. What up, Cheesy Potato? What up, Vanna? What up, Casual? No, French fans except Vitality fans will show up today. What up, Ball Chaser? What up, Colin? How's it going? What up, OXO? EU usually shows up even for non-EU matchups. I mean, how many NA teams play today? Or EU? You have this series. You only have one series since the last one of the day. Oh, well, that makes sense why they're doing it. That makes sense. I was in here thinking, I'm like, why wouldn't they do NRG last in Furia? But it makes sense because Vitality's like, they'll have a lot of fans for that last series. So they probably want people to stay around before the matches. Because if they played Vitality first, people probably just leave after. Yeah, I'm curious how good today goes. Nobody give a fuck about NRG. For some reason, I thought that it was in NA for a minute. When I first said that. Monkey Moon is French? Bro, I know he's French, but he plays for Twisted Minds. That's not the same. Imagine if the announcement is some bullshit Yeah, did you guys see all the tweets from all the people? Who do we go to first, bro? Jamaican coconut. Oh, I mean, people, the comments are roasting. I just had an opportunity. Literally, like 7 people tweeted the same tweet, saying that they all heard some big news. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I have heard about this literally like every time, to the point where they just want us to probably talk about it and hope something gasses. I don't know what it's gonna be. I hope it's something good, but it's probably some bullshit like always. But let's be honest. Ever since Rocket League got rid of those other devs and brought in new people. What the fuck, Wyatt? Are you fucking out of your goddamn motherfucking mind? Wyatt! Holy fuck! Holy shit! We just had a motherfucker drop a 50 bomb! Oh my god! Good fucking morning to you, Wyatt! Holy shit! Aaron! Aaron, thank you for the 5 bomb. Wyatt with a 44-month sub and then a 50 bomb. Holy shit, man. Wyatt, thank you, thank you. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck? What the fuck? Holy shit! Holy shit! What the fuck? 150! Holy mother of fuck! Holy mother of fuck! I gotta replay it! Oh my god! 150, Wyatt! Oh my god! Wyatt, thank you so much, man. He says, laugh my ass off. Dude, you are a fucking psycho. You're a sick fuck, man. Damn, man. Thank you, bro. Holy shit. Dude, what in the fuck? All this going to breadsticks but W. Bro, I don't even have... I have breadsticks maybe like if I have fucking pizza, bro. Holy shit, Wyatt. Thank you so fucking much, man. I mean, today's gonna be an insane day of matches. And Wyatt comes in dropping a fucking nuke. Holy shit, Wyatt. Thank you so much, man. Check Kep Crew Twitter. Thank you, man. Oh shit, I forgot about that. What even is this? I mean, low-key, use it as a vacation, no? If you're not playing good and things aren't clicking, have a vacation. Have a little vacation for the one time. I don't think Paris has a beach. Yeah, this isn't real, right? Hey, thank you so much, Wyatt. Aaron, thank you for the 5 bomb, your first time dropping subs in here. Aaron, thank you, man. I really appreciate it, Aaron. Holy fuck, that was insane, bro. God damn, man. That'll fucking wake you up. Good God. Yeah, we're gonna go through our the matches in a moment. The pre-show starts in like 10 minutes. We're gonna go through our predictions and everything here in a few. Wyatt, thank you again, man. If I could suck your balls right now, I genuinely would. Thank you so fucking much, bro. Thank you, man. We only got 4 matches today. Did you guys see this leak? This leak went trending. G-Dove, thank you for the 41 months. What up, Tanabe? I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. Do you guys think it's gonna get to the point where we're getting some mind games when it comes to it? Because what if someone's like, oh, he's gonna spawn over here, so I need to shoot it opposite. But then you're like, oh, he knows I'm probably gonna shoot there, so I'm actually gonna shoot it this way. I'm gonna shoot the side of you. Dude, are you out of your fucking mind? Are you fucking crazy? How many fucking subs are you gonna fucking drop? Holy my fucking God! Wyatt! Wyatt!
Love it!
Wyatt!
Living in it!
Wyatt! 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 Holy fuck, man! If y'all got a gifted sub, say thank you! Isaac says how we feel about NA today. I don't know, we're gonna go through it in a moment. Holy shit, man. Dude, oh, he just dropped 200 subs. Probably his mom's credit card. Oh, here we come with this bullshit. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, bro. Here we go. Guys, Wyatt has dropped bombs in here before. He has dropped bombs in here before. Just because someone's dropping subs and shit doesn't mean it's mom's credit card. Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, man. This motherfucker just dropped 200 subs. I'll be honest with y'all. I think I'm going to end stream today. We're not going to watch the matches today. Go get some Z's. Hey, what up, Bess? Stop promoting stealing your mom's credit card. Bro, no one is. Holy shit. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. What screen do I have over here? Oh, the SSG boys. They'll be playing first, so we need that up. Wyatt, thank you so fucking much, man. Thank you so much, bro. Thanks for coming in, giving all these people a fucking sub and shit, man. What up, Jay Stain? How's it going? What up, Lumity? No SSG jersey today? I'll probably wear tomorrow, SSG jersey. Thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate it, Wyatt. Thank you, bro. How many subs free Black off? No. That guy genuinely cannot give a single RLCS take or a comment about a RLCS match or anything related to competitive Rocket League. or that guy, I swear to God, I will permaban. I literally had to deal with that guy gassing fucking Mina teams this whole fucking time. He's done. No, I don't give a fuck if he's done. He's done. I don't give a fuck. Anyone else can talk. He's done. He can make an alt account if he wants, but he's done. There's a difference between rooting for teams and then saying R8 Esport is gonna fucking shit on all these teams and they're fucking terrible. I had to see it the whole time. I had to see that they're good enough to make a top 4 from this motherfucker and shit. I had to see all of it. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Done with it. Done with it. Okay. So apparently there's going to be a big announcement today. Or Sunday. And this is the start of it. Do you guys think that this is actually the big announcement? Do we think that this is the big announcement, or do you think this is a small part? This is just like a little bit of it. Because surely all these Rocket League... Surely all these Rocket League content creators that are getting paid to gas it aren't gassing something that's already been leaked and we already know about, right? Surely. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. Every single one of the people that were gassing this saying you have to watch Sunday are people that are paid by them. Every single time. Hashtag ads. So... it's like when Quick Chats came out, it was the same people that were going like, oh, W Rocket League, best shit. Nah, mine wasn't a fucking... dude, if y'all think that mine was a... dude, what even is this? Also, we gotta throw our picks on. I forgot. I said I'm usually joking around. But when I say stay tuned for Sunday, oh boy, I mean it. Hashtag Rocket League, hashtag boobies. Hashtag boobs. I don't even know where you got this photo. Are you sponsored? No. This is exactly how I see like half my chat. This is exactly how I see a lot of them. The fucking minions. Yo, does the pimple look better today or no? Because, bro, that motherfucker, man, was bad. That motherfucker was bad. That thing was fucking bad. Wouldn't have noticed if you didn't say anything, really. It's a bit smaller. It's the fruit roll-up. What's the fruit roll-up? Yesterday was rough, not gonna lie. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright, I don't know. I don't think Prize Picks works today. I don't know why, but it's showing me fucking basketball. It's saying page cannot be found. Are you high? No one is high. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Guys, matches start in 7 minutes. SSG MIBR. SSG MIBR. Can SSG run through this? I think that this is going to be like a 4-2. I think 4-2 for SSG. Vitality and Nip. Could we see a potential upset there? Nip, if I'm Vitality, I do not want to play against Nip. Just saying. I think Vitality should be fine. I mean, Vitality literally could have easily lost to Foot yesterday. They should have lost in Game 5. They were down 2-0. But Nip haven't looked good either. Nip looked like shit. Nip got 3-0 to shop. I'm taking Vitality there. Dude, mods, time people out saying, are you stoned? Do you even know what someone being stoned looks like? Not this. Literally, not this. Twisted Minds Foot. Does anyone believe in Foot? Foot went to Game 5 versus KC and Vitality. They were literally 2 goals away from topping the group. I had in my predictions Twisted and Foot playing here, and I had Twisted winning. NRG and Furia. Does NRG pull their head out of their ass? Because they have had 2 days of playing like shit. I don't think Furia looks incredible either. But I don't know. Like, if this was regular NRG, I would say 4-1. I honestly would. But the way NRG looks, oh god, man. I don't know, man. Something just doesn't look right. But I'm still confident they'll beat Furia. I can already see people typing dead land. Bro, that's how people always are at every LAN. Every LAN, the first fucking hour, people just say dead. That's literally every single LAN. Now Mertzy made a tweet about Sunday. Guys, I'll be honest with you guys. As much as I would love the announcement to be absolutely insane, every single person that is tweeting about the announcement are literally people that were gassing the quick chat update and saying how good it was. Please, just take that in, because it's the same people that are getting paid for that. Yes, I hope the update's great and insane, but it's literally the same exact people that are gassing it, saying you have to watch Sunday. It's gonna be it's the same shit. Just being honest. They're paid to do it. So just don't get your hopes up until you see the announcement yourself. Yeah, stay tuned. Let's hope it's good, but let's be honest. Nick's getting the brooms out. I mean, I'll be honest with you. I genuinely don't even give a fuck to watch the Eastern Conference Finals. I'm only enjoying watching the Western. I don't care to watch the fucking Cavs play. I don't. As a Cavs fan, facts, I'm sorry. Cavs, I don't know. Pacers, laugh my ass off. Bro, last year was one of the funnest years to watch. Yeah, funnest. I said I don't give a fuck. Funnest. I know it's not a word. Last year was peak, bro. Everyone loved the story of the Pacers last year. If you didn't, you didn't like basketball. Last year was peak basketball. Until Game 7 when he tore his fucking leg in half. They would have won Game 7 too? I think so too. Halliburton started out hitting 4 threes. Bro, I'm actually so hyped to watch this. Also, what series do you think is best to get a thumbnail for? Probably NRG Furia or Twisted Foot. I'm not throwing up Vitality. No one wants to watch EU versus EU, bro. I'm sorry. We see it fucking 100 times already this year. It's either Twisted and Foot or NRG Furia. I need to add that kid in Discord that made him. God damn it, this kid's already posting, bro. How are you already making shit? He posted this a minute ago, this Zella kid. Oh my god, bro. This guy's actually making bangers. Yo, I can't lie, bro. I actually fuck with your thumbnails heavy. I can't even cap. I can't even cap. That's actually a good one. Hey, can you make one for NRG Furia as well with AI, if you don't mind? Just in case, but I'll probably throw this one up. This is actually banger. Dude, that doesn't even look like me. Like, does that look like me? I can't even tell. Holy fuck, here we go, everybody. Fuck! Nobody die! Here we go. What up, Smith? What up, Freshie? What up, Mason? Alright, let's see the venue. Apparently the walkout is badass. There's a bunch of lights around them when they walk out. Oh shit, what the fuck? Already?
For years, one nation has set the standard for our great sport. France has been home to many of the greatest minds and talents we've ever seen. When we brought the best of the best to the United States, they came. When we came across to Germany, they saw. When we returned to Texas, they conquered again and again. The story of French Rocket League is one of rich history and unparalleled success. And now we bring the greatest players in the world to the very heart of our universe. Mesdames et messieurs, welcome.
Show NRG winning worlds. Show NRG winning worlds here.
Welcome to the Paris.
That's the one we won.
Fans around the world, welcome to day.
Bro, they have it
the
so dark in here.
Let's
Let's see.
Paris Major, 12 of the best Rocket League teams.
I mean, honestly, it's not like dead yet. It's not dead. It's not that bad. We're just starting, yeah.
Champions. This is the final and most spectacular stop on the road to the World Championship. And boy, howdy, has it been exciting already, Gibbs.
Yeah, we saw those groups. They started heating up a bit, but now we're really.
Yeah, there's already more fans than the Birmingham Major.
We're ready for some great Rocket League for the next 3 days.
I mean, I about jumped out of my chair with that pyro. I'm getting the Stacks intro coming in. I mean, I just felt the chills going down.
I'm ready to go, man. It's about to be fun. It's about to be really fun out here in Paris. We're about to have a great time. I'm really excited.
I'm excited too. We started with 16 teams here 2 days ago. 4 have made their exit at the Paris Major, coming from all corners of the globe.
All NA teams still alive.
TSM and
RA Esports knocked out.
Major,
OCE, APAC, and SSA knocked out.
And SSA have made their exits. The Middle East has 1 representative.
South America, though, as well, they still got 2. Furia was on their last life yesterday, won 3 in a row to get here. And
Neo Tokyo still game 6, ladies and gentlemen.
Best of 7s, and Sovereign Heights is on the table. We might see it today, Bates.
We probably are going to see it today. I can basically guarantee you that. I hope Game 5 will happen. We have 4 matches. One of them's going to happen.
Sovereign Heights.
That much is certain.
I love the Manfield Dusk. That's what I'm excited about.
I'm excited about
We've
that.
seen that many times already.
He
I just
can
like
still
that.
be excited.
He's like
He's about it again. 36 points on the line, as well as $102,000 to the team that takes the top spot. We are already into the top 12 there. Everyone on the stage guaranteed 9,006 points already for what they've accomplished here in Paris. And they've accomplished it through grit, sweat, determination, and some mind-blowing mechanics. These are the top plays from yesterday, folks. Presented by Progressive. Bates, what you got for me?
Listen, I got some beautiful plays. We got 10 of them to be exact, because you know we always have great Rocket League happening over here in coming out of APAC.
Oh, baby.
TSM Catalyst of Pain. That was the tie the game yesterday. It was absolutely
Yeah, they ended up
a
losing.
sensational play from Catalysm. Off the pass from Sphinx and just bring him all the way back down against TM. TM, they end up winning game 4. But I mean, come on now, you gotta respect that type of play right there. Going in at number 9, Zach just bring it down low.
Oh,
I like
the
to mix
fake.
up my top 10s because everybody just like, you know, just play the same.
God, I hope NRG pulls their head out of their ass so
It's a mental
bad.
game too. Lost is on the attack and Lost is lost. Furia, where are they going, Jorby?
The lost is Axel.
Going somewhere.
They're going somewhere. That's exactly what's happening. Coming in at number 8, LJ reset. First off, we got a rule 1, a good first killer Catalysm action over here on the left-hand side. That's what you want to see. But then over here on the right-hand side, you got LJ. This would be up a little higher, but unfortunately, they're already up 5-1. So,
Ooh.
of course, LJ busts out the reset double right there. So, big up from LJ. If they weren't up by so much in
was
this game,
nice.
then maybe, just maybe, I would put this a little higher. But
Bro,
oh, no.
Shop
They got
have
a-
been
they got some
fucking
Shop here
good.
coming up, I believe. Look at this, Jorby. What do you think?
I think, you know, mad respect to Catalysm.
Shop have been
First killer,
good,
you got the best
man.
Player, right? That's what you got to do to try to come back when you're down 5-1.
Exactly.
Shop beat Man City, their
it didn't
top
work out.
4.
It didn't work out. And they're already down by 4 anyway, so it didn't matter. They're not going in at number 7. The duo, I like to call them, the twins. The twins, and I'm not talking about the Mina boys.
Hang on a second, what?
I'm talking about Zach here revealed, because something about they have that type of synergy. Zach brings it up by 0 seconds against Furia. What is going on with Furia, Dorby? They're just getting clipped on every single one of these clips.
You know, I'm getting a little sick of it. I've been watching it for too many years, Bates. How many Furia getting beat down are you put in this top place list?
Well, then listen, tell Fury to start playing some better defense. Going in at number 6, of course, you got to go it up to the man upstairs.
This was nasty.
The world champion.
Here's my
Of course,
thing.
then,
Don't
down
respect
0-2
him,
against
bro.
Lucky God.
Treat him
What
like
happened?
he's shit.
Reset into the
Treat him
most
like he's some dog
he's
shit
been doing it
player.
since he debuted
Just challenge
all the way
him.
Back in Boston in 2023, and it's just a beautiful play.
He
from
should
Zach.
never have that
In
much space.
this top 10, going in at number 5 though, 5:05 on the
This
clock
was
in
nice.
overtime. Gentle made
Bad
the
challenge
reigning
by
champions.
M7MD though.
Major MVP.
Terrible challenge.
All the way across the map.
Literally, like, didn't even
43.
play ball or card.
He's just showing you how it's done.
That was overtime. Clutch goal by Mass.
5:05 in OT. That's exactly what you expect out of major MVP. Of
Oh,
course, listen,
fuck.
you're probably looking, where's the Man City? Where's he at? Oh, his backflip. Atomic is a little too slow. NRG. Oh no, Psycho. The NRG takedown or him.
Bro, if they play how they did yesterday, they're gonna get their ass smacked.
He's got all the confidence in the world, the creativity.
If they play how they did yesterday, they're gonna lose straight
He
up.
he innovates and he makes the play happen. At number 3, it's a man who's been playing for.
Dude,
at least a
Justin
decade now.
has
He's
been
playing
a
in
dog.
Bahrain, and Justin's been playing for a long time with it too.
Justin has been a dog.
Who's to say that the old men can't play? It's K-Dot's birthday. Shout out to K-Dot. K-Dot's not playing at this level at the moment though. Justin
That was
still
so
is. That shows how
insane.
great Justin is. And then of course at number 2, Zen down 0-2 against Foot in this same game where Justin had that play. He's got to make
They
something
just
happen.
can't challenge him.
Jesus, hit by all 3. It just feels like when the moment's there, when the lights are the brightest, Zen always makes the play happen. It's
That was a good
beautiful.
play.
Execution, of course, a little bit of a home goal there, but he didn't see the ball. What's he gonna do? He's a great play.
What's
And then
number 1?
Number 1, man, listen, there's something special about this play, and trust me, you'll see it. Because somehow, none of us actually
Oh, the
saw this
save.
angle of how this save happened. He slams the door on that shot. But then, of course, we also got something special for y'all. He got an actual clip in and of itself. Look at production. The script writers, Gibbs was playing. Oh, no! Nobody saw it.
Yeah, that actually
You
tilted
heard
me.
the mark. Go back. We still got a game to play.
It's not over.
Your script is a little off right there. That's the progressive top 10.
Painter, thank you for the big sub. Exclusive, thank you. No error, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Thank you, Jakob. Thank you, guys.
Top plays from yesterday. Let's see what we get today. I'm excited about it. Now, yesterday's action, those goals were spectacular, but it didn't necessarily give you a good idea of how the matches went.
RA
particularly.
Esports
We
knocked
can't cover
out
all the
5
action.
fears,
People- we
OCE,
played 12
and
matches of Rocket League
TSM.
yesterday across 2 different broadcasts, but there's 2 matches in particular.
Flair,
here.
thank
So I
you.
think if we were to go back and tell people to rewatch Vitality versus Foot Esports, we saw like 3 clips in the top 10 there. Zen versus Justin, what a clash it was.
That sentence is insane to say. Like, it was literally old era Prodigy versus the new era Prodigy, with the way we talked about both of these players and Justin playing at as high of a level as he ever has, and these two were just going back and forth, and that's not to discredit their teammates. Chronic also played excellently on Foot, but I mean, he's been playing better and better. It's just, I mean, Vitality were insane in this overtime. They found a way to lock it in despite some close ones, teammates.
Listen, I saw a meme. It was the Cars 3, Jackson Storm versus Lightning Queen. That's what it felt like. Jackson Storm and Lightning just trying to hold it.
How did they double commit?
Vitality did come out.
Yo,
on top.
what are
They
these
were
slow-mo
unfortunate
yelps?
Double commit from Foot Esports. Played a great series. They still have a chance to win the bracket today, but they got to go up against that.
You got
twisted
Like,
line.
why do they keep
So is
doing
Justin
that?
moving into a coaching career here pretty soon?
Well, he could. Man.
Please no, I'm
Nope,
joining
not.
the
No,
people.
Keep playing,
I think
keep
I think he still has enough
Yeah,
to tank.
we're not quite at that part of the movie yet. He'll
Right, we're a little bit earlier on.
We'll see. We'll see. But, Gibbs, we got to talk about the
Men in
last
Black.
match of the day, though. R8 gets the first 2 wins, and then Furious.
Edgebeast dogs. Okay, if y'all want to do that, we can do that. Whenever Vitality plays, let's all start saying Radisson's fucking puppies. Radisson's fucking bitches.
They deserve to be here, but it was just a little bit too late. Furia goes down in 2. Then finally that experience kicks in. But you
Rado's
can see
pups.
how good R8 can be at times, but it didn't matter because experience wins out.
You know, lost in the first half of the series and really lost for the last year and a half. Has not looked like he did when he first stormed onto the scene and his first lands. I don't know if he like adjusted his glasses or something and could see the monitor better, but those back 2 games, he looked like that old player that that first came on.
Bro,
the scene.
Brick Wall,
Also
my
incredible
prize picks
yesterday.
won't
They're
work.
gonna
Can
need
you
that
put it
today.
in
It
general
was an
Discord, the
incredible
link you
moment.
use?
Now, I will say, those are the 2 series we're going to highlight, which is
Mine, like,
insane
doesn't work.
because the reigning world champions of Rocket League got swept by the European 5 seed, and we didn't even show it here. We have the Ratatouille bundle
It just
in the
says
shop.
page
Folks, this
not
is your
found.
Let Them Cook moment, and it's going to be all about Man City's defense as they managed to sweep NRG.
Man City was all about protecting your back corner boost versus NRG because that's what they want to do. Play offense and take your corners. Well, NRG, they only got 10 boosts per game when they usually average around 14. So Man
NRG
City
looks
protecting their
so
boost
bad, bro.
very
I
well,
hope to
and
God they
they're
have
the
their head
number
out of
2
their ass
defense in this
today.
entire tournament.
They looked
Only
terrible
giving up
yesterday.
0.9 goals per game.
And the day
Which
before.
includes against NRG, where NRG only scored 2 in game 1, never scored again.
That's crazy. I mean, that's nuts. No one expected it. I know everyone came in. I think a lot of us actually had.
Oh, it's
Furia
broke for
beating
you as
Man
well?
City at the
Okay.
very start of this tournament. Then Man City beat them, and I think a lot of us picked against Man City again. Like, what are you doing? Man City are winning games. Seiko leading this team, but Edgeby is the biggest surprise of this tournament. He's been playing insane.
I'll say, there's been a few European teams over the last few years that we've just picked against the entire tournament up until the moment they won the whole thing. And maybe Man City's going to do it again. They are in the upper bracket here.
Oh, Brick
They
Wall,
have
the
a
site's
match
just down
against
for me.
Rebellion coming up tomorrow. First thing tomorrow, by the way, important for all the fans in the building and in the arena to know. Carmine Corps versus Gentlemates, match number 1.
Why is that match number 1?
Here first thing in the morning to watch the Blue Wall.
I guess
take
they
on
probably
the
want the
Green
crowd
Suits
there, like,
We're
early.
gonna be playing those bottom 4
Hanging
matches.
out? I
here
don't
today.
know.
That's going to be wild because our pre-show, we won't be able to hear each other because the crowd's going to be going nuts. But today is going to be a lot of fun. A lot of these teams want to make their mark in this bracket and begin that lower bracket run.
Now, one award we are tracking, or I guess 3 awards we are tracking across the course of all majors, all LAN events for the 2026 season. are the
HB's number
progressive
1 in
accolades
saves
given out
and
to the
playmaking?
Best striker, best playmaker, and best savior.
Oh my God, look at
season. These
Seiko and
awards are given out
Acro,
after
2
the
in
world champion
saves.
is crowned in September.
And
But
Seiko's
here's
in
the things that
striker.
are-
God
Yeah, we have
damn.
Nass, obviously number 1 in goals per game. A lot of that was because of that Boston major when he put up some crazy numbers. But Edgeby,
What the fuck?
looking fantastic throughout this tournament. This is the first one he's at. And playmaking, and also the savior as well.
That is good company.
That's
to be sitting in on
insane.
that playmaker. Monkey Moon, Beast Mode, Zach, you are beating all of them there. That is great company to be in if you're Edge.
We
Bro,
were
are we
highlighting
dead
the
ass?
Defense. I don't know if you caught it there. All 3 players are in the running for Savior of the season there, so they're doing good work right now. We'll get to see them play
Heal,
tomorrow. They get
stay,
the playoff
come,
here, folks.
Sid.
So we have the World Championship coming up, but there's a couple different ways that the world of Rocket League competes. One of those ways was the FIFA E tournament we had a little bit earlier.
This doesn't even look
year.
like
Teams
Justin.
Competing locally,
Use a
national teams
different
who had to be
AI, bro.
from the nation you were representing. Team France came out up on top there. It's pretty impressive stuff. And,
Bro, pick a different
for the first time,
photo.
Have them all in the building at the same time in front of Rocket League's fans.
First time, huh?
Since FIFA E.
I look like
That's
shit.
special. They also earned that too. If you remember that USA versus France match, that semifinal,
That was good.
that match was one of the best matches for Rocket League I've ever watched. The level that both teams displayed is simply sensational.
And it's just different when you're playing for your country, for like your fans, because everyone, no matter who the fans are here, for Mates, for K-Corp, it doesn't matter. They're all going to root for those three boys when they're in FIFA E, and they showed what they're made of and got that win.
It's special. We have the French team in front of the French fans, the FIFA E World Champions.
Wait, are they talking about last year's Worlds in NA1? Or no? Oh no. We're gassing this?
Retentit la Marseillaise. C'est l'instant précis où les rivalités s'unissent, où l'individu s'efface et se dépasse pour la gloire d'un peuple. C'était un rêve, celui de s'élever jusqu'au sommet. Un rêve, celui de représenter tout un pays. Le rêve de devenir la meilleure nation du monde. Vatira, la forteresse. Juicy, l'éclair de génie. Zen, le prodige des cieux. Guidé par l'esprit de Ferra, ce rêve est devenu notre réalité. Ce trophée est pour la France. Ce trophée est pour vous. Françaises, Français, accueillez vos champions du monde.
Bruh. We dead ass calling those the world champs. Because some little side tournament.
De la Coupe du Monde de FIFA E 2026 with Coach Farah, Juicy, Zen, and Vatira, l'équipe de France!
What is going on?
Your FIFA E World Champions, France.
Yeah, that was kind of dope. I can't lie.
It looks good. This is loud, France. You're doing a good job right now. I want to talk to you guys about that win because this must have meant a lot to you representing France. Zen, I want to start with you then. You know, when the team came together, it feels like to all of us, it was the dream team for Rocket League in general. Did the team meet your expectations? You won. How happy were you playing with these guys?
Zen, quand on a fait
Oh, that link worked. Thank you, bro.
Dream Team qui avait été montée, est-ce que finalement vous avez réussi à atteindre ce que vous souhaitiez au moment où cette Dream Team a été créée, et est-ce que tu es content d'avoir gagné avec cette équipe de France?
Oui, je suis très content d'avoir gagné à côté de Ferra, Vatira et Juicy. Je pense que Ferra, c'est un excellent coach, et Vatira, c'est peut-être le joueur le plus titré, je pense maintenant, à part Monkey Moon, mais et Juicy aussi à côté qui est trop fort. Et juste on avait un objectif, c'était de faire le tournoi, et je pense qu'on l'a très bien réussi à le faire, quoi.
We had an objective, it was to clean up this tournament. I think we did it, but because Ferro was such a good coach, maybe Vatira is one of the most titled players, maybe if you don't count Monkey Moon, and Juicy is just so strong, so we did it and we are so proud about it.
I love this crowd already. Vatira, speaking of, the French pride is something else, and we've seen it shine through Rocket League. Can you speak to me what it means to be proud to be French?
La fierté française, Vatira, être fier de représenter nous, ça va vous? Être fier de nous représenter, qu'est-ce que ça représente pour toi?
Pour moi, ça représente beaucoup. C'est un honneur d'être français et de jouer pour l'équipe de France. J'ai une équipe incroyable.
God, I hope an N18 wins here so bad and
On le voit
shuts all
ici à
these
Paris,
fuckers
la
up,
salle
bro.
elle est
I
énorme et
hope, bro,
j'espère que
so
vous allez faire
bad.
du
I hope
bruit parce que ça va
Southside
être
does some
incroyable.
crazy shit.
He said, I hope they're gonna make some noise, but they already do, and so
They're a little too loud right now.
To be playing for the French team and to be French, it was so cool. My team is so insane. I'm just so glad we did it and happy to be there.
Juicy, when you first started playing, did you ever imagine you would be here representing and winning for France and playing in the same facilities as some of the best football players ever?
Est-ce que quand tu as commencé Rocket League, tu t'imaginais qu'un jour tu représenterais l'équipe de France, que tu irais jouer à Clairefontaine, que tu irais t'entraîner dans les mêmes
You think the crowd's
lieux
gonna
dans lesquels
support
Zizou,
Furia
Sousa,
or
Mbappé?
NRG?
Qu'est-ce que ça représente pour toi? Bah, franchement, c'est un honneur.
Do the French
aller à
like the
Clairefontaine,
Furia
être,
people?
Franchement, représenter la nation, la France.
Last
Pouvoir
time
rester dans le
NRG
public,
was
franchement, ça fait
supported.
plaisir de fou. Donc,
No, they don't like them.
Vatira,
They hate.
franchement,
Really?
faites du bruit
Okay,
pour cet
I don't
event parce
know.
que ça va être le meilleur du monde.
He say, make some noise, people, because these events will be the best in the world. And of course, playing at Clairefontaine with the same facilities of the pro players is so insane for us. I can't believe, but so proud to representing France and to play for this FIFA World Cup.
And of course, the backbone to the squad, Farah. I have to ask you, how cool was it to try and piece together players from different teams and different play styles to showcase and represent the best of France?
Qu'est-ce que ça fait pour toi d'avoir mis fallait mettre bout à bout cette
All
dream team
over
et
because
d'avoir
of a
essayé de trouver
video
des styles
game, bro.
des styles de jeu qui
We
vont
doing
bien
all
ensemble.
this over a
Il y avait
little
plus la
video
dynamique de
game.
quelle équipe, quel mercato, etc. Tu avais le champ libre pour faire cette équipe. Qu'est-ce que ça a donné pour toi? Est-ce que tu es fier de ce que vous avez réussi à faire?
C'est toujours une expérience ultra intéressante, mais bon, on va être honnête, en France, on a les meilleurs joueurs du monde, donc c'est pas compliqué de gagner avec eux.
You say it's always an interesting experience, but let's be honest, we have the best player in the world in France, so it was kind of easy with them.
It's true. Well, guys, let's keep that energy going one more time for your FIFA E World Champion!
A team as accomplished and as professional as Team France, representing us as FIFA E World Champions. And now they get to go back, take off the French jerseys, put on different team jerseys, and potentially play against each other in this bracket here.
It's absolutely wild, and any team that has to play against any of these French players knows there's a huge home field advantage for these guys right now.
Look, all I'm saying is that the seats aren't even filled yet, and I feel the energy. I can feel the crowd in my bones right now. The chants are...
We hear your energy, but we need energy in a different way. Let's see if we can make some money. All right. What should we do on the first series? The first series, we have SSG versus MIBR. Do you guys think the safest route is to go combo or no? Is combo the best or just solos? Diaz needs 8 demos, bro. In 4 games. Do you guys think he gets 8 demos? Or do we go... Oh, dude, I think he's going to eat MIBR. I'm hitting... Or do we go Zach? Zach only needs 5. He could deadass easily get like 3 in 1 game. Do Diaz? Alright, I'm gonna take y'all one time, and if you fuck me, I'm gonna lose my mind. I feel like 8's a lot though, but he got 6 in 1 game the other day. And he has 4, so he needs 2 a game. No, go under on Diaz. He got 7 in 1 game. Raise Bull needs 3 in 4 games. What about saves? Diaz, 7 saves. Why is this guy saying walkout? What are you typing, bro?
Playoffs.
Welcome to the playoffs! Introducing first on the blue side, representing South America, Sam's #1 seed. Please welcome Made in Brazil!
Oh! What the fuck? Alright, we need new music.
A huge task.
All right,
ahead of-
so I went with Diaz to have 8 or more demos to the first 4 games, and I have Razebull having 7 or more saves in the first 4 games. I think SSG should have good pressure.
Has been immaculate, but their offense has been the story that
Lock it in! Lock it in! Lock it in! There's a spider on my
the season as well. This has been dominated by Furia and Team Secret for the last 2 years running. And what did Made in Brazil do? They didn't squeak in. They got the SAM #1 seed. They are now the new kings of South America.
That's the spider
and they
I
want to
didn't
show it on
kill
the
the other
stage.
day.
Listen,
I
they need
know
to show
it
it on
is.
the stage because we've already seen teams from their specific regions, already in particular.
Lock it in! Lock it in! Lock it in!
Lackluster. Maybe Brazil's kind of in that conversation at the moment.
Yo,
They went up
Diaz
against
is
NRG,
playing
they
his
got
own
outshot by about
region.
20 shots. They weren't playing any offense whatsoever. Their defense was fine. It still went to 5, but you got to be able to put the ball away.
I mean, even when they do get on offense, they're only
Saves
scoring
are always the
1.5
worst. I
goals
feel
a
like
game.
that's the
That is
easiest.
not going to get it done. You have to play complimentary Rocket League in the playoff stage. And for me, I've liked what I've seen.
Lock it in!
Facilitator of this team. He creates the opportunities in the midfield, and he has to find those opportunities here today.
Astro
Gonna be a big
mogging you right
challenge.
now?
They
He
are
types in the
number
chat
3 team.
sometimes.
Time spent on defense. They need to get out of their own half. They need to win the midfield challenges. See if they can do it here. But it's going to be a tough task against Space Station with Reveal Hunted.
Exactly, and you speak of the midfield, Gibbs. Razebull usually spends the most amount of time in the midfield for them, somewhere between 35 to 40% per series.
Kept been training the
He's one that's
glutes. What are you talking about, my
take
ass?
space up so then they
I
can
went
get
to the
out of
gym
defense in
yesterday.
order
I
to set up
cannot
plays.
feel
And then
my
we have to show
whatever
that.
this is.
Oh, he's
I don't know
putting the
what
crowd
this
down.
is,
That's
but
what
it is
that's the-
so
He's the big
sore.
man in the back holding it down for the ball.
All right here.
Made in Brazil's on the stage. They're ready to go. Let's welcome their opponents.
Here we go.
And their opponents on the orange side.
Come on,
representing
SSG.
North America.
Get into top 8.
Zach is back on land and he's got backup with Space Station Gaming. SSG.
Why are we getting booed? Fuck y'all! Calm the fuck down! Calm the fuck down! Scribbles revealing the mighty, mighty Diaz. What the fuck? This drone's tweaking out. This drone's tweaking. It's gonna wreck. It's gonna crash.
Kids on the block in North America, but trust me, they're cool, calm, and collected. You saw the walkout. Zach, he's already pushing them down. He's shushing the crowd. He's saying, we're ready for this moment. I had a little bit of aura walking in, boys. I kind of like that.
You gotta love the moxie that these kids bring to the stage, and I just love watching these guys play. They are so fun to watch with Zach back on this team. It's just giving them a new flair, a little new life, and you can't help but get excited watching them.
It feels like the old days when Common Riddles were going for demos, Space Station #2 in demos, and then they will trash talk you.
Come on, boys, hop on.
Space Station Gaming.
I want you yelling
So
at them.
much high hopes on
Fucking
them, even
screaming.
entering this year. I believe it was Juicy and Hot Takes said Space Station
Hop
Gaming
off.
would
Come on,
win
get
the
in
World
top 8.
Championship. It was a little up and down, but then Zach
God,
was on
my body
frozen.
is
He
so
thawed
sore
out,
right
he
now. I can't
came
even
back
lie.
to the team, and now Space Station is right where they want to be.
Yeah, SSG's looking good right now. They've already gone up against Furia already at the Paris Major, beat them 3-1, so they've already taken out the SAM.
Matthew
#2.
just
Now
got
they
on
wanna take out
Rocket
the
League.
SAM
He's already
#1,
doing
and then
more replay
Luis, so
reviews,
they
ladies and
demoed
gentlemen.
Reveal alone had 11 demos in that set, 26 demos total for SSG in that series.
And he's got a lot of targets. Again, Made in Brazil spends most of their time on their half. Reveal is going to be hunted all series long.
Yeah, I mean, we saw how much that hurt Furia, but we'll see if MIBR can handle it. I don't know, Zach, he's down the field all the time. This kid's got the mechs, but he can do everything. He'll dice you up like Reveal does with the demos. He'll pass it to his teammates. That kid is an all-round threat.
But we always are talking about these players this way.
Astro
we're
and
talking
Diaz are
about their
buds.
Online gameplay. Look at the best land result here for all of them.
Come
The
on,
best
Diaz.
they've
Come
done
on.
Is top 12. When it comes to getting on the stage and playing the way they play online.
You guys
it's
had
never
all
quite
morning
added
to
up
do
for
this,
them.
and you waited
Is it
until you got in front of
this
a
time
crowd to
It's been a
do it.
question mark for Diaz
We
for
get
so
it.
long. 1v1s, he's one of the best in the
We
world.
get
but when
it.
it came to 3v3, just wasn't figuring out. It seems like they have figured it out. It seems like they're very confident. They are definitely huge favorites in this match. But that doesn't matter now. Now you're in front of the crowd. The nerves are going to be an all-time high for both teams. Can Space Station handle it?
Yeah, your record's 0-0 as soon as you get in front of the crowd. I do think Diaz is not a big question.
I hope
but a
SSG
big
runs their
decider in
shit.
Who takes this match? He's just going to have to be sure on the back end for Space Station. They love playing aggressive, but you still need someone consistent on the back, and they give a lot of faith to Diaz to make sure they're safe.
Exactly. And SSG, they're coming off a series yesterday. It was a beatdown by the reigning major champion.
X-Spear, coach him up. You know what to do.
SSG 13 times.
We see you back there.
Gentlemen shot the ball 38
X-Spear,
times.
tuck in your jersey. Have a
SSG
little
was
pride.
still getting the demos. It's the fact that Gentlemen were just
Kyle,
that great.
Delta, Alex, Kane, Noka, thank you guys for the big
it's actually
subs.
just that much better. But I know MIBR, they haven't shown the Gentleman's level, but that does give you a little cause for concern.
Do you remember when I said if
They won't get in their
MIBR get
usual
top
type of
4, I
pressure,
get
and it
mod?
didn't
No, I
actually
don't, bro.
result in
No,
any type of
sorry.
real
I don't
offensive
fucking
threat.
remember
So
that.
here's the thing, MIBR had close series.
Weed, I went and
against
played
good
9
teams.
yesterday,
They
shot a
couldn't finish.
47,
Part of the reason
felt
they couldn't
absolutely
finish
terrible.
really
I got
isn't
paired up
anything
with 3
like
high school kids, it was
playstyle-wise, or
miserable.
they're doing something wrong. It's, to me, pure fundamental touch quality. Raise more
Yo,
times,
you high
they'd be
school
locked
kids
in.
talk like a fucking idiot nowadays. Like, these kids the whole time they're talking, they're like, bro, you're a joke. You're jokes, bro. You're jokes, bro. It's like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Like, genuinely, it was cringing me out so hard. They kept saying, you're jokes. You're jokes, bro. Like, this kid shot a ball into the woods, and his buddy's like, bruh, you're jokes. It's like, what?
Quite there. I mean, if
talking about?
NRG is inevitable, if NRG is an immovable object, Space Station Gaming is a flamethrower. Like, it's just like it's just crazy.
Like, I genuinely did not give a
of-
fuck
of
to talk to him.
brilliance. But then it can go out. It can go in different directions. We don't know what's happening with this team. Where are they going?
You're cool, thank you.
I will never forget hearing their coach
You're
X-Spear when they were
jokes,
playing their
bruh.
first lane in
You're
Raleigh,
jokes.
taking on, I think it was like some like OCE 5 seed or something like that. Being like,
Diaz, I need you to get 8 demos in this
And they
single
lost
game.
that match. He was trying to encourage them. Like, he knows
We need Diaz to have at least
Can
8
they
demos
settle down,
in the
get
first
out the ice,
stat
chill
comparison.
out a little bit. Which team is able to clutch
Zach,
up and settle
1-0.
down on the stage?
1-1.
Will be the team that wins this
2-1
match.
Zach.
Versus Astro, and I gotta
Shots.
say, Zach's been the split 2
That's
MVP
true.
of all of North America. Fantastic. A little bit low on the goals so far throughout this, but that's because they had to run into mates as well where they couldn't get a lot done. But Astro is going to have to be a catalyst on this team to pull off this upset.
Yeah, absolutely. Astro, he was the one setting up the offense when MIBR had offense on this land, even in those close matches that they had earlier in the tournament, just unable to get over the
Safe,
hump.
I'm not
Getting
sure what
over
you're
the
saying.
hump is the story for MIBR.
It's going to be so interesting because we know that Made in Brazil is going to play defense.
You got mocked
They have to
in-game
avoid
and
the
IRL?
demos. So if you avoid the demos and if you have boost, you can counterattack. That is what you have to do against Space Station. Space Station loves to send one up, and they're like, we'll play defense with only 2 players, maybe even just 1 player.
Oh, they leave
can
Diaz
do
by
that-
himself all the time.
Yes, but they can do that if Made in Brazil has no boost. If Made in Brazil has 2 members with boost in a 2v1, that's where they can capitalize.
Only 3 teams have played against Man City in this event. Only one of them has gotten a game win off of Man City, and it's Made in Brazil. Made in Brazil took NRG to Game 5, forced them to beat them on Champions Field. If you want to talk about results, you're just looking at the numbers right now. Made in Brazil's had a good tournament.
And listen, that's what great defense gives you. It gives
Not
you
gonna
a
lie,
chance.
MIBR
That's
is gonna
You need
destroy
to play
these guys.
complementary Rocket League.
You think
It's
MIBR are gonna
group
run this
stage.
shit?
You'll survive group stage. Without your offense, though, this is where your tournament ends. Well,
Sounds like you made your prediction.
I'm saying if they don't get the offense, that's where the tournament ends.
Well, listen, I think that, I mean, in that set against Man City, I mean, they were leading. I don't know specifically.
Game 3.
First of 4
They were leading
series today, guys.
Almost every single game up until game number 4. I think they had the lead. Games 1, games 2.
Are you
games
more
3.
jacked up
They
doing
let the lead
pull-ups?
slip
I mean, I go to
away
the gym
in
at least
games
twice
2
a
games.
week.
Same against NRG. Like,
I don't really
several
think
times
I'm
had
jacked
to
at
lead
all.
that
And they
series.
kept letting it slip
think I'm
away.
still
So
a
then,
pussy.
honestly, they kind of need to take a page out of Man
Mom
City.
food,
but
thank you
Man
for the
City, what they
prime.
do, what Seiko teams do so great throughout his
I am
tenure
sure,
is that
though.
when he gets up 1-0, you can't score on them anymore. That's what MIBR, if they want to play this slower defensive style, that's what they should have been working on last night. That's what you're kind of going to want to expect I do expect them to come out hot, try to score early, and then kind of sit back. SSG will keep
You look like a
coming.
meathead to me, thank
You
you.
can't play slow defense. You have to play quick rotation defense because when a team is trying to demo, they love slow
You're just
rotations
mad the
because
high
it's so
school
much
kids could
easier
beat you up in a
to hit the
1v1?
cars. But if you're doing
Probably.
quick rotations on defense and bringing everyone,
Not gonna lie to you,
through,
one of
it's
them
so
looked
much more
fucking
difficult
jacked.
to find
Gizmo
any
and Big
defender
Booty,
to
thank you
actually
for the
demo.
9 months, guys.
Chat.
Thank you guys
We've
over
set
the
it up.
57.
We've set it from every direction you possibly can. Let us know who you think is
Were
gonna
they
win.
any good?
For
One of them
fans,
was
we'll
good.
make our picks up here on
One
the
of them
desk.
you could tell
I'm not
played a
gonna
lot.
lie. Through this
Like high school and
conversation,
stuff.
my
The
pick that
others
I
were
have on
around
the
my
paper
level.
has
One was
changed,
worse than
but
me.
I'm gonna stick with the pick that's on
One of
paper,
them got
but
a
we'll
10
talk
on the
about that
first
when we
hole.
get there. Jorby, who's your pick?
And
Well, I
then
made my pick before we even got to the arena.
the other was probably
and I
like
just
plus-
don't think it's going to change for me.
plus
I have
4
been very impressed with Space Station
through 9.
Gaming. I don't think this is the
The
same
other was
land
probably
team from
around
previous
me.
lands. They look different.
I
They look
shot
better
47
than
through 9. I
online
played
split.
like shit.
This split looked way better.
I think
than
I had
any
like
of
one
other
good shot
online
the whole
splits.
day.
I believe this team has the makings to go far in this tournament. I got Space Station.
I think it comes down to nerves and if Zach can handle them because, you know, he's back and maybe that could be a question mark. I think he will handle them. I think he's going to be
If
one of those
SSG
all-time
take this to be
greats in
15
North
pull-ups, you
America.
can't get that out of
Begins
me.
here
I can't even give
with the
you
big
one,
win
bro.
for
I can't
most
feel my
people.
arms.
I mean, I just think offensive pressure trumps defense more times than not, and with that, I think it's pretty clear where I'm going. SSG all the way, baby.
SSG is the pick I made on paper, and I'm going to stick with SSG here. But I will say, made in Brazil, so far, with the opponents they've had better results throughout the course of this tournament. And I think the most experienced player
Bro,
on the
Lunar,
stage,
quit trying to like
Waynesville.
tell me this
He's
and
on
that for
side
20
there, so I'm
gifted.
gonna
You
go- I'm
lost
gonna
me
go with,
$40 yesterday.
SSG for the prediction here, but I do think made
Go
in Brazil.
fuck yourself.
Probably actually
Curse is available.
right now, folks. How's the coin feel about it? Gonna go complete sweep here. SSG for the coin as well. We're close. We're close to the match in here. We're not close to the desk.
Branson, you're good, bro. Rever, thank you for 35
Awesome
months.
Space Station's way. It really, it feels like midfield. You have to win midfield here.
I really think like MIBR, they can do it. I just need to see it. I need to see them.
Are these best of
actually do it.
sevens?
Play
Yeah.
Complimentary Rocket League, and I'll start believing in you. You're so close.
Sit back
But
and
I need to
enjoy.
see it.
They're also one of the most storied organizations in Rocket League history. Space Station Gaming's been with us for so long, and they have built up a fan base here that wants to see them win. And how cool would it be to see them get the first win here in front of the crowd at the Paris Major. Folks, I hope you're ready. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Everybody says they want to be a major champion. Sound familiar? It's true. And to any player that would walk up on that stage with the hopes of lifting the trophy on Sunday, I suggest you prepare yourself. Because to claim this symbol of greatness, you're going to be in for the fight of your life. This weekend, we will make
Sharon,
history
David, tier 1.
on and off the pitch. And it kicks off with a battle of the Americas. Made in Brazil.
No, but thank you for the 35
looks
months.
to spoil SSG's land reunion. This is the grandest major of them all.
Come on, baby.
Where champions
First of 4 series.
final. And this
Pop
is
off, SSG.
Rocket League.
Oh, you hear the echo? Rocket League.
Game 1 is brought to you by Progressive and Stumpy. Just look at where we are.
Goodness gracious. This is unbelievable. The production has been amazing. The predictions are
Yo,
so
this
heavily
land's
in
lit.
favour of SFG to kick us off. The arena is filling up by the
All right. I lose my house unless Diaz can get 8 demos or more in the first 4 games, and Rays will need 7 or more saves. Rays will get your ass on defense.
These players overall, and SSG.
I got SSG here 4-2. Woo! Already? Nah, that's too easy. That's too easy. A one-touch air dribble? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Continuing.
That's too easy.
Momentum. What a start again for these 3 young players who are
Lose this series and you go home, ladies and gentlemen. All the series today.
It's that land return for all of these boys. I mean, Zach's resurgence as well.
Good bump. Diaz has 1 demo.
Rebrand, and then
Yeah, yeah.
It's been a dream to watch.
Diaz, keep getting hungry.
Reborn from Scribbles as Raysville in midfield gets challenged by Zach. The immediate shot from Reveal saved by Astromic.
Sam's gonna go over here. Diaz here on the side.
SSG
wall.
look good.
As Chiro gets someone onto the backboard. Some more good pressure here from the Space Station.
Outside of
Just
that double
40
commit.
seconds into this best of 7, and already They are making a severe statement in this series, but Sad does have some control. We were talking, well, they were talking on the desk about how Made in Brazil are going to have to do plenty of defending. They are going to have to time going further onto the front foot.
Nice,
when
good
the
play, Zach.
opportunities allow, but Space Station Gaming just keep on coming forward, Stumpy. It is difficult to defend against.
When you look towards the defense as well, MIBR have done pretty well on that front throughout the
Good save, Diaz.
Is a save from Diaz. They're both fallen relatively flat in Paris statistically. Both teams looking to be in the bottom half of near enough every single category so far, despite their domestic dominance. And with
Yo, Astro's
MIBR,
just chasing
their
demos.
defense is what stands them out amongst the crowd. Their offense really has not been it so far this event. It's going to be a tough challenge. SSG with that early goal is going to be confidence inspiring for the Americans.
Oh yeah, for sure, but they are now having to do some defending because Sad is up into this corner. Let's pinch that one round the corner. Zach,
watch the bump.
Too much on it, and nearly a bump there as well in front of the goal. So Made in Brazil, they conceded early doors. But since then they have improved after that SSG pressure. Flashes across the goal line as well. I'd say for MIBR, yeah, they've found their way into this game one.
Yeah, it's a shame that they've immediately conceded. It's a bit of a shame they've not been able to build into it on a 0-0.
Inside pass.
Minutes, they've only had that one goal against them. Reveal tempted to get it past two defenders. Is going to be unable to.
Nice, that's a goal. That's too easy. That's way too easy for SSG.
That is a full
Sad with a terrible touch off the wall. Defense in shambles for MIBR. Beautiful play. Reveals there. Great pass.
Continues to improve.
That's also in with
Boys
that
are getting
Reveal
hyped. Come on.
Diaz already sniped it. Reveal just finished it off. And Rayful, a complete defensive error. I think he must have thought that Zach was going to be going for the ball in the corner. But in the end, it gets shot directly towards him. That's now 2 goals to the good for SSG.
Diaz going to catch this one. 100 boost steal yet again for Space Station. They're having complete control of this game. And that second goal was reward for it. Made in Brazil going to have to dig incredibly deep at the
I want to see some banger goals today.
Astro's pushing it forward. We'll get a second touch as well. Sad. There's a decent 50-50. There's a chance there to pass.
Hell no, that's way too obvious. That's another goal.
Has that been an overcommit? Is this one heading all the way in? I think it is. Space Station.
Hell nah. Hell nah. Fuck are y'all going for?
Reveal immediately dives through. Diaz to finish. Gets revenge. He gets one back. They now have 1 assist and 1 goal.
This is a quick little ass beating.
He should have scored him. And MIBR, I think they committed too hard on that.
NA could send both Sam teams home today.
Game of best of 7. Still 2.5 minutes left. You don't need to overcommit and panic. But this is South America's current best team. This is their number 1. They were number 2 back in Boston. They've swapped that round with Furia, sending the same 2 teams. MIBR have continued to improve throughout the season, and they've done so by...
Diaz, let's get some demos. Raise Bull, pick up the saves.
Them on paper. They have to do the same here in this series.
Like I said, domestically, both these teams look fantastic. They were really showing off when they were able to face off against their own regions. And SSG, that does not look like it is slowing down. They've got a long road through to the final. It is brutal if you don't get first in your group when you look towards the bracket. Both these teams in lower round 1 want to make sure that this is not their only crown experience. If you lose here, you are out of the Polaris Major.
Zach sends it forward. Sad should be able to do something with this one and keeps it safe.
Why are you timing out Creamers? Wait, what is he spamming? Bro, what are you spamming?
Will they be capable of doing so? Astro, he was a man identified by the desk as being Made in Brazil's danger man, but that wasn't fantastic. Just sort of forced the ball forwards. And Space Station Gaming, that is meat and drink for them. Reveal gets a big return towards that. Could be 4 here, depending on the defense.
I mean, game 1 just very one-sided.
Space Station Gaming not having to do too much to force this, and look how much control of the ball they're getting when it slows down for them.
Diaz with another demo. Diaz is going for another. Diaz got another demo. Yeah! That's already 3. Raiseville needs to step it up and get some motherfucking saves.
They know they've got time and space. Right now, this is looking like a little bit of a victory lap in game number 1. Reveal going long. A reset is found into that leg. It hits the post. Diaz to shoot. 4 to the good.
They roll it. They roll it.
Creativity there from the Reveal. Went for the plan B. Wasn't quite on target, and Diaz was following up as well. I mean, Diaz's story. He was this 1v1 player that nobody could harness and train to be 3v3. He's certainly taken off the training wheels this split.
And I think that sometimes those players
yes!
just need a couple of teammates. You need to have somebody who can play around such a mechanical player. We've seen a couple of 1v1 players not really transition properly over to the 3v3, Moxie being that main example. He's had a good few goes. It's just never really worked out for him. Diaz proves it is possible. Him and Nubo and players like that. where they really do excel in the 1v1 scene. This one trickling awkwardly, reveal with a backflip.
What the fuck's going on?
Can sink it.
Landed, definitely. Thank you guys for the subs. Why'd my chat disappear?
Yeah, I think it makes a difference though for MIBR. I think that's the sort of goal that is something they can bring forwards into game 2. You don't want to be coming into it off the back of a 4-0 smashing. A 4-1 is still a smashing, don't get me wrong, but it feels a little bit better. It looks a little bit better, and just having that momentum of having the last goal scored. So hopefully, for Made in Brazil's sake, and for the sake of this as a series, they'll be able to hold out for a few more seconds and one concede again, because that would take away all of that positive spiel I was just spieling.
Spieeled it real well.
Thank you, I did indeed. And Matt, no fake posting.
As an NA fan, all of our teams fucking suck. You're not an NA fan. We know you're not, bro. We literally all know you're not.
Expert chatting to the fellas. So you know what, guys? We need to change precisely nothing.
Yeah, keep on. Keep on keeping on.
Sick. Keep on keeping on, boys. Rest on the MIBR side.
We could get SSG Vitality tomorrow if they both win. That would be good.
Versus North America is normally pretty rough on the old numbers, but just to reiterate, the MIBR players are 6-25.
Show the stats.
On LAN. Astromic
Diaz 3 demos, Razeball 1 save. All right, Razeball needs to step it up.
Fortunately for him, it was Furia in the
Diaz is doing his part.
North America, so technically he's never beaten a North American team on LAN.
Yeah, that's so harsh. Like, yeah, I did it once. I did it once. It was against my fellow countrymen. But what are you going to do? He's done it once. I'm sure that's the argument.
I mean, that game just looks good for MIBR. Diaz looks good. Zach and Reveal both look good. They all look good right now.
Based on that first game, but we have seen some swingy old best of sevens in our time. We have seen matches in this very tournament where, you know, a team loses 6-0 in game 2, ends up winning the series. A team loses 10-4, well, end up losing that series. But, you know, they're still getting games, even when some of them are large divides in those 5 minutes. So
pull up his chat logs and see if he's actually an NA fan.
They've got a lot to do, but they've got plenty of time in which to do it.
Let's look.
Yeah. And they go to Forbidden Temple. Hopefully they can find a little bit of calm, a little bit of zen.
2023, 2024 EU was peak.
5 more minutes.
Nah, GK are ass and aren't doing anything.
The Paris Major has so far been not the kindest, but it has been surmountable for them. The SSG clearly feeling that bit more comfortable.
You fuck your friends on the arcade machine.
The midfield court
Zen is NRG's daddy. FK's never winning a major. Yeah, you're not an NA fan, bro.
Have it working from the off in the second.
That's exactly what they needed. Fantastic decision making from.
And I just missed a goal because of you.
Getting rewarded with the goal as well. Razeball helping out. 1-0. What a start to game number 2 for them. They have to build upon
Fiji, GJM, thank you for the big subs, guys. Thank you, Lucy.
That's the first slight gap in their armor. It involved 2 MIBR players playing on full aggression, fully on the front foot. Such as the Desperate identify, and they cannot play too defensively against SSG. That's exactly what SSG wants.
Diaz got another demo.
SSG want reveal on the
Razeball just needs to step up with saves.
Nearly of Razeball, but it's a great block from him towards Astro. And suddenly, Made in Brazil's passes are finding each other.
That's going to be that missing link, making sure that you can use your teammates nice and effectively.
That's a save!
Stunning. Astromic right place, right time after setting up Razeball with such perfection. Stan has been a great player this LAN, but yet to get involved in the scoring, or in the assisting, in fact. Reveal a reset can't be Razeball. But you see, it's that mechanics that we were saying previously that Diaz has. Reveal and Zach have them in spades. They have been phenomenal so far this event.
Nice attempt there from Astro, but the defending was too good from Space Station.
How are these not? Okay, saves is the most random bullshit.
Now that they pose, but Razeball slows down that 50-50 to allow in Sad. That's decent play from Made in Brazil until forward comes Reveal. Beats Astro as a chance here. Razeball on the back wall, uses all of experience. Player who's played in North America himself, don't forget.
Oh, Razeball already has one, that's good.
Again, Zach.
Let's get 2 more.
What's going high, and this is end-to-end stuff right
now. Uh-oh.
Taking turns mechanicking against each other.
Every single shot seems to be, I'm going to pop it, I'm going to get a reset.
Reveal!
We'll just sort of do that back and forth 9 times. Sick. Let's carry on. MIBR, I think, would take that with their 1-0 lead. In the midfield, though, Zach sends it long.
It's first 4 games.
As far as Sad, no dunk is possible. See Razeball here lurking, waiting. Zach can do it all himself. Gets it pretty far, then a nice dunk. Doesn't quite meet the ceiling, so it doesn't come down as fast as he was hoping.
You're not wrong. It is a little bit samey at this point. They're taking in touch, getting a flick reset, trying to go over their opponents. I'm desperately looking forward to the first infield pass or the first edgeable bump. That's actually what led to the goal from Made in Brazil. So maybe these players playing A tad safe here, surrounded by this beautiful...
Nice, Diaz!
One or two pressure moments getting to them, so you fall back on what you know
The
already.
fuck?
So
There you go, Diaz!
and say, hey, just tweak it a bit for both teams.
And both these teams, they can really turn it up to 11. Creativity-wise, skill-wise, everything. Could certainly take that extra step, but SSG...
All right, come on, SSG starting to get some pressure going.
A bit more shape to them, a bit more cohesion. Diaz with a nice dunk into the corner. And the boost still does not go Zach's way, so he's going to have to leave while Reveal attempts to do it all himself.
Yeah? Ah!
Attempt.
Diaz is going for so many bumps, bro.
Bullet that was incoming.
Anytime an SSG player has the ball in the air, someone is going for a demo on the team.
Led to that danger. Slight change in approach. Not sending the ball
Like, if there's any chance they can take it to net.
There is the infield pass. Astro shoots. It's closer again. Suddenly, this game has opened itself up, and we're starting to see that variant we were desperate for.
Zach in the midfield now to receive. Low boost, but a reset. Lovely angle. Drop down. All three have to commit. Reveal sends Sad to the shots.
Come on, get a goal.
Chance here. As one player is central. Zach waits and lurks for Sad. Good positioning for him. You see the boost now start to get stolen.
Another save, did he?
This is how NA like to play. Steal those back boosts. Learn from what NRG are so good at. What Man City were able to do against them to get that win.
Nice. Hey!
Nice bump. Play off the ball, a flick, but saved from Diaz, and these boosts now have been picked back up by MIBR. Any counter-attack,
Diaz has no boost.
Has to take a sideline.
Stat free jumps it, tough free for real. Well done.
The ball again under the SSG players.
Come on, boys, get one. Find a way.
No follow-up. And SSG were able to wriggle away. That's a better touch though from Astro.
Lovely.
Astro raised ball is waiting. Does he go in for it?
That's
He
a bad
doesn't.
dive.
He turns it into half a bump. But Made in Brazil this time do keep the attack going. Both teams taking turns to sustain their pressure. The time is beginning to hurry up as far as SSG are concerned.
Nice pre-jump there from Razor. I love that. He's sort of covers both grounds. A high pop won't beat him, neither will a low one, so he can just boost straight down. Really well played, and it just burns off that little bit more time. Final 40.
Come on, SSG.
With a commitment in the midfield, Reveal passes it back to who? It will go to Diaz. Up high, Sam has to wait. He wants Astro to come in for that next touch. He does get it, and it's lovely patience from the MIBR defense.
Yeah, that was nice. I thought for a second the raise ball was going to get in Astro's way. But wisely, he was called off and left that
Come
ball.
on.
That's the sort of one you can see pinching towards
Make a
your own
play.
goal. Probably wouldn't own goal it. Anyway, here comes Reveal. Gets one quick reset. His teammate in front of him. Time is rapidly disappearing.
Inside
now.
pass? Oh my god, that's such a good pass.
Waiting, changes the speed, but it's saved again.
It's fantastic pass down. Pixel perfect for him with Diaz now up in the center. Zach is lurking on the right wall. Wants to pop in mid. But look at this three-tier defense. Astromach, the first wall, will batter down the initial offense from SSG. The second wall for Razeball. A brick is taken out of it into the mid. Beats one, but again, the third layer of the MIBR castle, unbeaten, unpenetrable.
Until perhaps Reveal gets his reset. I think we're in the second. Here comes Diaz. It's safe for now by San. He goes high. Astro has to kill this ball.
All right, 1-1.
Made in Brazil get this.
They got a quick goal and held on to it the whole game. SSG had good pressure the last 3 minutes, though. If you're an NA fan, don't be worried. Xpear's here to coach.
Just able to keep their game plan going. It felt a lot more, like we said, more choreographed, a lot more flip reset time. Yeah. Oh, I got blocked. Oh, well. But they didn't mind. You get the goal and you move on. It doesn't matter. SSG, they didn't really have much of a response in that game.
No, and I'm sure the coach expert will be saying exactly that to them. Like, guys, we have got so much creativity. There are so many...
Razeball's got 3 total saves. Diaz has 6
For some
demos.
reason, kept going down the middle. As you say, get a touch, flip reset, try and get open. Even at the end, they were...
Razeball needs 4 saves in the next 2
faster.
games.
They weren't going for a low 50. They weren't following up close. You know, it was an edgeable bump, but eventually...
They just need to get that first goal. They gave up a goal within 15 seconds.
The very first time we
and then they held pressure the whole time. They just couldn't score.
Apart from that, we were just in replay mode pretty much the whole time. It was... we're being critical of both teams.
Chill out, kid. Chill out.
Yeah. Of the RLCS right now, and all of these players can do more, but credit to MIBR, they got their game. That is the first monkey off their backs.
It's a managed game. That was very well played, I think, for MIBR.
How many saves does Raze have? He has 3 and he needs 7.
And I think MIBR have proven, boys, we're going to break into a bit of a sprint here, and you need to keep up 1-1 in the best of 7. Looking better for both teams. 3 more wins for either, and they're going to be moving through.
All right, come on, big game right here.
South America, we're talking about how Made in Brazil.
I do not want SSG to lose this. If SSG loses this series, this will be some sad shit.
For a little while, you know, Furia's always.
I'm so confident the way they look, though.
And has come forward in
that last game, they gave up a quick one. They looked good the rest.
Time, right? That's not the case this time. Made in Brazil have usurped them, but the region as a whole is seen as a little bit weaker, a little bit less scary. They're trying to bring that fear factor back, and they have to keep on pushing, really step to the throttle if they are to do so.
Yeah, for sure. And we sort of discussed it a little bit on Desk a couple of times, where you want to see the emerging regions with the incredible play that they have had historically. You want to see that continue improving. They've lost their edge. They've lost their tooth.
How much was your shirt?
A win here
Mine?
would be a massive showing for not just MIBR,
Oh,
but for South America as a whole.
I actually don't know.
They won't be going through the lower quarters. They'll be going through.
I think I got it on eBay.
2. And whoever wins this is going to be facing against the winner of Vitality or NIP. So regardless, a European Titan awaits whoever emerges.
Yeah, it'll be exciting whatever happens. Every matchup has got so much history, so much storyline attached to it. The players are just figuring something out in the lobby for a second, so there'll be a slight delay for about a minute or so. So if you need to go get a cup of tea, go do so now.
That's a quick cup of tea.
Pop it in the microwave, mate. Why not? How dare! Let me make it clear, I do not officially endorse making microwave in the tea.
Is it just weird your biceps look fucking huge today?
Those words.
He did.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not sure, Mitch.
Made in Brazil, though. I mean, we look at their group run, and they did get that game 5 against NRG. You know, that is the template they have to bring forward to this matchup against SSG.
Yeah, I mean, that was the...
How's your pimple doing?
Life.
It's almost gone.
Man City are the ones who approach that top spot regardless. They got a game against City, and we had a little giggle when Wavepunk was saying that. I think it was Wavepunk who said, well, look, these guys, they did get a game against City. And we were like, cool.
Yeah, right.
Sick, fair enough. Like, they should be able to get a bit more City.
What about the pimple on your ass? I don't have a pimple on my ass.
3-0ing NRG in Group B was incredible for them. MIBR, they escaped both these sides.
You look sore, I literally am.
Relatively nervy, slightly cagey start to the crowd day.
Yeah, I feel like because we're coming off the back of
I don't know what's going on.
It was very safe. The fact that there's going to be a slight break isn't necessarily the worst thing in the world. You know, this is not like.
Isn't it nice feeling sore? Fuck no, what?
So I think this will be a bit of a reset button pushed, and hopefully when we go back into it, one of these teams, doesn't matter which, really says, okay,
all right, let's go.
Let's do full pace, full power mode for a minute and a half, see what happens. And that's what's happening.
Game number 3. Will MIBR be able to eke out one more win, or is it going to be SSG off the rip? I love the kickoff strat from them, but possession does instead fall to MIBR. Astro up to this. Tends to get it middle. Pretty routine, so Zach can just wait with nobody threatening. A reset with Reveal getting a demo, and those are the plays that may well
nice
things. A miss from Astro, but Reveal's backwards. Nobody expected the ball to end up there.
Space Station game, they're looking pretty blitzy. All 3 of them so far forwards. One dunk against them, they could have been in trouble, but they backed themselves in the 50-50 game to
God damn, this feels fucking fast. Jesus Christ.
That's right, I saw what Sad here to help out
Holy
his teammates.
Fuck!
Sends it forwards, Raceball's already up for that.
I don't know if I'm fucking still half asleep or what, but this gameplay looks fucking fast.
Rare 100 there for Astro. He's the one on the back wall, has to get a touch on this one and does.
Dude, Astro gets so many saves.
Gaming playing so far forward. This is where they can be damaged on the counter attack.
Yes, that sustained offense. If you then don't steal just enough boosts and you burn your big shot early, you can have that ball flying straight towards your net on the opposite side. To the ceiling, Astromic. With Zach getting a vital touch and a demo in the midfield. Reveal removes one.
Raceball has a save.
Raceball wants to get it away from Zach. Instead, he gets Zach away from the ball.
Come on, boys.
Boots him out in the sky. 2 foots the ball.
Yeah, good fake. Don't pinch that back of your net.
A pretty sloppy 50, and so possession turns back over towards MIBR.
They're able to do anything with it. There's a great 100 grab there from Raceball, but then he's taken out anyway. What he did do, though, was stop Space Station Gaming stealing that boost to maybe launch a sustained period of pressure of their own. In the end, it comes about 20 seconds later. Here's Reveal. He shoots. Raceball should get this. Just about gets this. He was stretched.
I don't know how Raceball just saved that.
He's had to ping it off the post, and it was a bit of a puckering moment for the boys in blue.
I mean, SSG have all the fucking pressure. They just need to break the ice.
Sad can take over. We're seeing a little bit of confusion, I think, between Reveal and Diaz. A couple of times there's been a bit of an awkward touch. A demo midfield from Sad opens things up. Next issue is Astromic on target, and it will be in.
God, they just have so much pressure and they can't score.
And a gentle cheer from the Parisian crowd.
Love that from Raceball. Look at the speed of that flip reset. Astro had the whole world stopping and watching. Reveal tried to get in the way. Was never going to happen. And that is a well-worked goal. It all started as well because they pushed the ball into the corner. Then they got the 50-50. It changed the angles, and there they were from the kickoff. Here's Diaz, gets it over the top of one. Reveals that.
Fuck!
Saved by Sad.
I love the idea of the inception there from Reveal. Just make it all good. Razor reads the play. Now it's going to be 3v1.
Bro, they have so many fucking chances, they just can't score.
Heat check you right back, boys. Sad, round one. Sees Razor waiting central. Opportunity for the ceiling. It's on target. No dunk can happen, but Diaz has to awkwardly land in the goal. Razor beats Diaz again, and he nearly gets another. We are mere voxels away from a second MIBR goal.
Yeah, made in Brazil. They're really starting to surprise Space Station Gaming now. It's good to see almost a double bump coming in from Zach. That would have been a brutal.
You guys got it.
Would have been a piece of art from the artist formerly known as Scribbles, as Astro sends that one to the left. Space Station Gaming taking their time, working forwards.
Yo, get the fuck down, bro.
Just fall straight to Zach. SSG, I think, happy to slow this one down for a sec because Made in Brazil have all the momentum in Game 3.
Yes, momentum is, I think it's hanging a little bit on the wire. I think we've seen, you know, there's a couple of chances where
nice
SSG
play.
bits
Good
time
play.
to shooting.
Help him! Yo, DS, I'm gonna fucking lose.
Goodness me, Diaz! How have you not just took
I'm gonna lose my goddamn fucking mind, bro.
As open as it looks.
They cannot score!
Maybe you got a nudge, maybe you got a bump.
At replay ops, we need to see that. Post package, give us that in slow motion.
Yeah, if not, we strike, we rebel.
We do.
Here's Reveal. They had to shake that off quick if it was as easy as it seems. Zach is tackled by Razeball. Good pressure still though from Space Station Gaming. They have stepped up since I said their opponents had all the momentum. Reveal has 100 boost. Good catch. Zach staying forwards. This is a cheer at their best, and they have a player in front of the ball, but it's a good block by Sam for now.
This should be a goal. Nice! Big goal! Big goal! They're playing so much better, just won't go in. Look at the double bumps. Reveal bumped one, Zach bumped one. Come on.
Space Station Gaming have their equalizer. Now, what do they have in the locker for a kickoff? It's
1-1-1-1-1.
Reveal. It's a good one here for Space Station Gaming. Reveal chases that ball.
Bump him.
The extra touch should be savable. Diaz tries to flick it forwards.
Oh, I love this.
Made to get a touch at the moment. Astro gets
I love
on
this.
it. Diaz coming in but can't quite score.
Tell you what, right now, any defender on MIBR has to keep their wits about them. They need to have every single sense waiting and just seeing where SSG are. Because they are getting bumped in, no matter where they are in their own back third. It is very scary, very tough to get saves.
SpongeBob Big Guy Pants okay? Love that.
Astro has saved them here. It's a great demo. He now jumps. Diaz goes low. He's low on boost. Everyone's low on boost. It's a goal mount scramble for all teams. Astro jumps. Razor waits patiently. He can get the save. And you
Yo, Diaz, start getting some goddamn demos. Help your team out.
Space Station Gaming brutalizing the Made in Brazil defense at the moment, but MIBR are holding firm. An offensive team, they're showing us why. They're showing how difficult it is to crack this nut. Razeball turns defense into attack now. Wants to get the dunk on Zach. Almost there. Zach didn't mean that second touch. It's so awkward, but the pass is loose.
Up high from Reveal, straight to the back, but with nobody bumping, Razeball can take control. He's going to try and fit this down to the ground. He does so. Overtime, Game 3.
Made in Brazil big game. First half, Space Station Gaming over the second, and now they have the kickoff as well. Razeball gets it sideways. Who's there? It's Astro. Doinks it to Zach. Bit of the flat one. Zach can take it to the ceiling. Astro could wave with the 100 boost, but he pre-flips into that one, gets the second dodge. Must have got a reset. It sort of worked out okay.
Hey! To fuck off that camera angle.
So Diaz has to take
What guy just sat there in production and said fucking back right left boost?
To himself. Right now it seems like a matter
That's a goal.
of time.
What a fucking
We're
save.
seeing diving saves from MIBR, but no control is had.
It's exhausting as well to defend like this because you know that one error, one small misplay.
Here we go, here we go.
You can see there's no way to defend it. Astro had no boost there. If Zach could have got some height on that floor pitch, it would have been devastating, but still, Space Station Gaming keep coming. Sad, half a touch.
Bro, SSG are dominating. It just will not go in.
Finally, Razeball with a corner boost. Just keep the ball possession. With Astro now, yes, good idea. Slow it down, beats one. Not quite the second. And it's a demo. Diaz gifts 33 boosts to the MIBR offending player.
Come on. Ooh.
And a missed boost grab there from Diaz. Can beat one, but he's not going to be able to go too far on this. River might make it to get into the corner with Razeball taking it high. And we're seeing again more bumps. SSG, their physicality is the difference maker, and the boost steals against MIBR.
Nice reveal. Zach's up there, drop down pass!
He lurks just ahead of target. Astromic. He can't get any touch, but no one was there to
Pressure is so good.
Zach had no boost, but he can still get some height on the ball. Sad has 100. catches it, old school, flip reset
Watch the
style.
bump.
Gets the bump and reveal in the end. It's going to fall to Astro. Tries to push it past Zach. Nearly there, but this is Made in Brazil's chance. Razeball can keep this attack going. No, he...
Fuck you, ref!
No,
Fuck you!
He's incensed.
Yo, Razeball's pissed.
Sorry, this is
He's like, bro, we just had full pressure in all the
I'm
boosts.
shooketh, personally.
Surely not.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
Nah, I would be pissed too, I
don't
can't
speak
lie.
French, but
I'd
I
be
do speak
pissed.
boo. And that was one of them.
That is the music of your people. Okay, not sure what's gone on there. I've got no idea. Made in Brazil certainly had more pressure as the game was paused.
I mean, they had pressure. Diaz had like 80 boosts. It wasn't like Diaz was chilling. But that's still like Razeball's like, what the fuck? Razeball's got 4 saves, yeah. We're looking good right now.
Game so far because there's been a flow and a shape to it. It's not just 6 players taking turns. There's been vastly better in that first half. And then SSG, once they got their lead, how on earth did Made in Brazil keep them out? Because they were attacking so well. They didn't put a foot wrong.
MIBR's coach looks like Rizzo.
I'd love to know the second half boost total for MIBR, because they have been under the cosh for so long. And SSU just been stealing those corner boosts, then bumping on the backboard. You've seen how important the backboard is to MIBR. And SSG, they're trying to bump. MIBR are being a little bit awkward about it. They're making sure that when they can get any boost, they're going to wait up there, lurk. They're on low boost. Cool, I'll just go a little bit higher so I can then fall onto the ball.
I mean, I think we can all admit that SSG looks like the better team.
Orchestrated.
And if you don't agree with that, go to hell. Yo, look at the crowd, look at the crowd.
The orchestra with a big old drum trying to bang it around and kick over their triangle or woodwind or whatever
Crowd looks
extended
sick.
metaphor instruments I can think of, snapping their flutes in half. But they just keep on singing, Coco.
Yo, this stage is sick.
Of RocketLeague esports, and we're about to have a sprint kicking off 1 minute and 46 seconds into overtime. Next goal takes game number 3. Who's it going to be? Who wins the kickoff? It's going to fall to a Made in Brazil player. It's Razeball, has 100 boost. This is what he would have dreamed of. Underneath Diaz, underneath a couple of them, spraying them together and nearly there, but Zach saves.
The attempted tap and smash, not quite working out. Sand into the corner. Astro jumps.
Nice
Zach
play.
now devastating
Nice
in the air.
play.
The reset beats 1-2, but not the ball.
They both survived the kickoff scares. So we're back to regulation play. Diaz has served this time. Tries to link it between 2 of them. And both of them involved in the save. Sad and Astro have to call each other off.
Come on,
At risk
boys.
of getting in each other's way there at a devastating moment.
Zach, drop down pass. He goes to the ceiling with it.
To the center. But again, Made in Brazil there, flashing from the side.
Come on, boys.
That backboard defense from Razeball is going to take control of this. Sends it low, stand with that corner boost. That with nothing, has to send it high.
Diaz gets another demo.
Then wants to keep control, pops his ceiling bound. Astromic now with a little bit of control.
Diaz gets another demo. I think we just made $100.
Dominant on that front.
Sad can't quite get that dunk on Zach.
God bless.
Over the top of them. Some floor play, some rare floor play in this series. It's been so aerial based. Sad's gonna keep this one low as well. Maybe something they was ever spotted. They can go with these low 50s and go with these challenges and help each other out. Razeball is already in the air.
God, they should be scoring, bro.
Not quite there, so
I thought they would score already, at least by.
now, waiting to strike.
I mean, they could have. They're getting chances. They have such good pressure. They just gotta find a way to break them down.
Brief abate for
Oh
MIBR.
fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
The assist of the century from Sad.
2 flip resets, 1 touch, 2 games for Made in Brazil, and Astro above his monitor. Loved what he saw from his teammates there.
I mean, I can't lie. That was disgusting. I can't
Zach
lie.
says, you know what, fellas? Let's call this
I
one
can't
quits.
lie.
I'm done with this OT. And Sad to me did not look the likely one.
God damn, SSG just have. They're getting so much pressure, but they cannot break them down and score.
It's out of nothing. It's out of absolutely nothing. And when you're at a LAN, when you're at a major, it's the ability to conjure something from the most inopportune moments.
I mean, Diaz had that chance. I wonder if Diaz got
Go
bumped.
out in the lower bracket, and that was
I
definitely.
mean, bro, they literally had like
that
20
moment,
saves
the
on
double
MIBR.
flip reset. The assist of his career, I'm sure. And similar finishes for both. Arcing to the left, pushing it to the right. Made in Brazil.
Stop
Didn't
looking
make a
at the
mistake either
fucking
time.
SSG guy. Oh fuck no.
Oh, God. I don't understand how that's not gone in. Neither does Expa. Lifts his mic up so this player can't hear him go, oh my goodness.
Do you reckon?
Oh my goodness. If we're able to, at production, can we see that Diaz miss again? I'd love to see it because that ended up being a...
Don't show it, we're okay.
Yes, we got one back, but then
Don't show it, bro.
As far as I'm concerned, that should have been...
Alright, this next game is a must-win.
You know, we've seen one team who succeeded in their one moment, another team who, at least based on that replay package, certainly didn't make the most.
This next game is a must-win right here, guys.
2 games in a row now, but they had huge parts of that game where they were by far the better team. So even though they've lost 2 in a row, I don't blame them for not taking a tactical timeout here. I think that's correct. Keep it running.
Must win.
We'll see if that decision was smart. Game 4. Utopia.
You have no NA fans? I think I'm the only streamer that literally is like, whenever they do watch parties, their whole audience is just the opposite of what they are. I don't know how that happened. Like somehow I have a bunch of Sam fans today.
Considering the history between these two regions. And those demos so far have not led to much. We're honestly relatively similar to how we saw Man City beat NRG. I believe there were 14 offensive demos in favor of NRG, and they still lost the series 3-0.
Come on, man.
Save from Razebull. You have to time those demos well. Space Station Gaming coming forward again. Reveal to get this done. Nearly there again. It's not just getting their cars in the way for Made in Brazil.
Like they're just always on offense. They just can't fucking score.
And over again, Razebull.
Razebull, move your ass!
They get away with it. Space Station Gaming simply cannot score. Astro with the reset now wants the dunk. Reveal avoids that well.
God, get the fuck off the field.
Reveal says, nope, not that nice, because you're right in my way.
Get the fuck off the field! Just keep bumping.
Wrestling the defender out of the sky. Reveal is a nightmare.
That is such
Good play, Reveal.
a good snipe. And that's the sort
Come on.
of bump and demo you were talking
Big
about.
goal.
Well timed. Straight to the point. Hits the bullseye. 1-0 SSG.
I love that kind of goal, where the defender has to take that exact path. So long as Reveal intercepts it at the right time, it's going to be a goal. Zach, just
Who's
above
banging
target,
on
so Zach can
drums?
clear it away, but only as far as Reveal. Back central. Zach attempted skip.
Reveal off the wall. Big fake comes out from Zach. Sets up Diaz. Here we go. Here we go.
Players playing their parts to perfection for Space Station Gaming.
Hey.
And they're right back in it. Just when it was
Great
seeming like
fucking job,
Made in
boys.
Brazil were getting on top of them. SSG remind us all of their quality. The wannabe kings of North America playing like it. But it could be one straight
not
in
it.
the crossbar. Somebody following up. It's well blocked in the end by Reveal.
So far, echoes of that game number 1. How can Made in Brazil?
Yeah, they saved their timeout as well, SSG. They knew they were playing good. Xbeard's like, no, we don't need to call a timeout. You guys are playing better. They're just not going in. It's gonna happen. Trust each other.
Unable to. Next man to it, Sad. Blue Steel in the corner, also unsuccessful. But a bump on his way out on Diaz gives Astro a way in. Awkwardly to the
Good
side,
bump.
another bump on Sad. These things clambering over each other. But the bull stands firm.
Yeah, I thought the chance had gone, but the bull himself, this was his pen. He was too quick.
Razebull is a good turn.
It pixels away from the block.
Not gonna lie to y'all, I didn't know Razebull still had it like that.
So there's a little bit of
Estee, Radix, Ryan, Vax, thank you guys for the subs, man.
Extra reach to get the ball. Made in Brazil right back in it. Zach though wins that kickoff. It's going to fall to him. Razebull's already up. Can Zach go underneath him? Yes, he can. Sad there has to avoid getting dunked. It does sort of. Astro helps out.
Double
Made in Brazil
commit.
almost conceded from the kickoff.
Yeah.
Reveal tries to make something arty happen in the corner. With Diaz now being allowed.
Reveal's just
straight to the
bumping
backboard
everybody,
where
bro.
MIBR really have made base camp halfway through this game. Very important.
Hey, chat, Nas is in here.
And it is just
Nas, good luck versus
As
K-Corp.
soon as MIBR
You guys and them
starts
look like the
something going,
favorites. That could be an early grand finals.
We've seen them get demoed straight back out of the action.
Welcome in, Nas.
Much more floor-based game here in game number 4. We haven't been seeing solo plays in the same way we have throughout the rest of the series. They're trying to find
Gretzky, thank you for the 34 months.
More and more important as well in this one.
No, right now they do look the best. Shop look good as well, but yeah, the other two look really good.
Yes, he can. Well played, Raze.
Thanks, buddy. No worries,
Wonderful
pal.
intervention from the veteran. Stroming high, ends up taking away from it with no momentum. Sad now has to come in. It's actually quite a nice bump until it Reveal reads it a little bit
Just
better.
go in.
Does not read the
Shark Bait dropping a 10 bomb. Let's go, Shark Bait. Thank you, bro.
Kind of happening. kept trying to force it.
This is a good series.
Led to this space station
Thank you,
getting pressure.
Sharkbait.
Quite score
Appreciate it, man.
Astro's there in the middle. Maybe a pre-jump would have worked, but would have been a 1 in 100 play. Trying to play by
good demo.
A little bit more here. So
I mean, SSG's demos are doing very good. Their demos are very effective.
Every time MIBR get into the 12-yard box, SSG are jostling.
Thank you, Sharkbait. Hope all's well, bro.
Out the way. So rarely can they get a clean shot on net.
Astro's up. Good challenge in the air on Zach. Raisable, clear chance. He goes for the...
You cannot give up this game. Do not give them a goal, bro.
Go for the backboard there. There are 2 players on the goal line.
Yeah. Try and go high, make it awkward, send one
Big
up,
miss.
Oh,
fuck
Zach.
no.
Gets cleared away perfectly to Diaz. That is a stroke of luck.
Yeah, that could have gone anywhere. That could have gone all the way back to his own side. All the way back to his own goal. But as it stands, Space Station Gaming still jockeying and jostling. Sad used all of his boost to send it forwards. Made in Brazil the first thing they need is territory. The second thing they need is ball control. Now they have both. They have Sad in the center as well. It's a little bit high.
Oh my god.
Diaz can get it wide. Made in Brazil, they're starting to pull the strings. 35 left.
Yeah, keep it close. Keep it close.
His ingenuity takes it low. Can
good
be
pass.
The second
well
is
done.
Down to reveal. The ball comes out on top. Final 30.
Reveal here. Sad in front of him. What can Reveal conjure up? Nothing this time. Raceball chasing. Giving Space Station Gaming a taste of their own medicine. Astro in the center. Raceball, I think, has been taken out. Oh no, it was Sad that was. So he has to spawn back left. Space Station Gaming have played it to perfection, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Very good time wasting.
Nash, you got MIBR winning this? Are you smoking dick?
Final lick of attack here. Sad for his own backboard.
Have you watched it all?
To do against Diaz.
They've only had pressure the whole fucking time. SSG looks better, yeah. Alright, 2-2. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a best of 3. I had SSG 4-2ing this series.
He was trying to wrangle it. He was trying to sort of farm himself an opportunity.
They won't close it out, I think. Okay.
Came and what could have been a moment of danger there for Made in Brazil at the end turned into easiest gaming ending ever for Space Station Gaming. They can just watch it fall and go. 2-2. We'll take that. Series tied.
Ladies and gentlemen, 2-2. Best of 3 coming up. Who do you got?
And MIBR wanting to do what very few of them have been able to do, and what their countrymen really struggle with, to beat North America. They're doing a great job so far. I mean, in this lower round 1, they have been doing, I think, you know, what I would guess is better than what a lot of people would have said. Space Station ended yesterday with a disappointing series from them. But this one now coming back out, and this is back and forth, trading game wins.
Yeah, you sense that this upcoming game is one that's much more important.
No one laughed? Oh, bro, you're so fun to hang out with.
And they'll start to really believe if SSG get it, then maybe Made in Brazil, there'll be that little voice in their mind saying, is this the end of their fight?
Oh shit, we got a timeout.
Heading straight
Dude,
through.
this stage is fucking insane, by the way.
Tactical timeout nonsense just yet. They just want to play, they want to get on the field, they want to get it going. And get cooking out of that frying pan. And hopefully, hold their opponent's feet to the flames. Game number 5 is upon us. Who's it gonna be?
Kind of reminds me of Counter-Strike majors.
Diaz and Astro, they go for this.
Oh shit, Sovereign Heights!
Is a lead at 4 raise balls, so Made in Brazil.
Okay, first debut.
And they have to start this game aggressive because Space Station Gaming, they ran away with the last
Come on,
one.
boys.
They didn't end it well enough after
Get off to a good start.
I think MIBR, they're doing well when there's more creativity in these games. Sad to shoot, attempted,
Nice
but
save.
maybe no, it's going to be the rotation back out into his own half, trending forwards. Beautiful decal.
I was thinking the exact same.
That's gorgeous. Like a prismatic vehicle. It's delightful. 30 seconds gone, and it's been MIBR wanting
Good
to
lob
really
up. This
put
should
the
be a
pressure
goal.
on. Next game
Fuck,
win
no,
from
never
either
mind.
team puts them on to series point.
Bill goes high. Raceball slams that one to the ceiling, but it's so dangerous still for Made in Brazil. Raceball gets an all-important dive from the side. Space Station Gaming won't mind that too much. They still have ball control. They still have boost control.
I mean, SSG are controlling this fucking series. I don't know.
Needed. He's pulling it string. Astro.
It's fucking cold and down here. Turn on the fucking heater.
The last couple of games as well.
But if they keep finding the backboard for MIBR, that's exactly where they're lurking. Bit of a loose pass for the
Oh my god.
Every single defender.
The magician, the superstar.
It started loose and it ended.
What a play out of the boys! What a play out of the boys! They're slowly breaking them down. They have finally figured them out.
At the same pace as these 3 kids. Diaz, he shoots. Astro has to get this.
I mean, they're in complete control. They really have been.
is able to help him out. But once again, we're
And if you disagree, you're probably in plat or diamond.
defending. Space Station Gaming attacking. Astro speed flips.
Who
into that
needs
one.
milk?
Nudge on an opponent on the way out, but Diaz is able to get away with this full sad.
That's a big motherfucking ad right there.
Nature's Fit is beginning to pull away from them. They need something soon. Zach isn't letting them do it. Space Station
That's a huge ad. Jesus Christ.
MIBR, if they can work a
You
couple
can't
of
fucking
chances
miss
here.
it.
This up nice and high from Astro. Sees Raceful Central pass it back. There's one passing play to the other, but this time Diaz can clear it away. On that left-hand wing, challenges versus Sad. Reveal the next man.
I mean, the ads are just huge. It is distracting as fuck. I won't lie. You notice it. Ow!
Diaz there again, sorry, Zach there again, rather. Chance for Raceful to shoot. It's awkward stretch defense for SSG, but it's working out so far.
Yeah, that was a huge save from Zach. It seemed like the ball was about to explode, but Zach had other ideas from somewhere.
All right, MIBR starting to get some good pressure.
Second touch as well, goes for it, not quite there. Huge jump from Sad. At the moment, Space Station Gaming
Counterattack. Oh, it's so good! It's so good! Diaz loves it up! Look at the two players cheating out, trusting Diaz's read. Such a good play. Reveal redirects it. Scribble says I got net.
To attack, it seemed that Made in Brazil had them stretched. Their positioning was
Come on,
unideal.
boys.
There were loose balls in the Space Station Gaming box, but still they survived. Reveal gets a flick reset over the top. 2 goals to the good now. Beginning to run away with things. Raiseball pushes this one out wide. How they need Astro to get something going, or a little bit more magic from Sad.
We saw them in that previous game go down by 2.
What is that fucking bullshit?
I thought it might be a double. Instead, it's an absolute laser into Sad. Gets
Bro, that's so fucking
finally
dumb.
finishes. MIBR wrestle one back from nowhere.
That's the classic question, how much did he know about it? If Made in Brazil win this series, I hope we find out. Because that's ridiculous. That was intentional, one of the goals of the tournament so far. But the context doesn't matter in that sense. What does matter is that it puts MIBR back within 1, and Space Station Gaming once more have to sweat.
We saw them in the previous game, though, bring one back. They were unable to get 2 across the line. That is vital in Game 5.
Reveal sends it high. Space Station Gaming have worked this one well since conceding that goal. Getting the ball back to blue territory, but now they've lost it. Reveal has to watch Diaz clear this one away. Diaz, whose 2-3 game has improved so much over the last year. He's able to do so much work for his team. Now he's getting bumps as well, but
Come on, minute 33.
Taking out Sad. Maybe should have stayed for a second longer.
Attempted bump or dunk on Diaz from Astro. Corner now. Razor might just shoot this. He does, rips it towards the target, dents the crossbar instead. Opportunity for this to go central again. Razor with a boost steal.
Mods, just start timing out these people for 3 hours that are saying delayed. Like, this meme is dead. Like, I'm being dead ass. Just 3 hours minimum.
Like the 0-second play they got in the last game. Astro got a pre-jumper. It's Razor. It's a little bit more. Can Sam get the shot this time? No, he can't. And the dunk is so good for SSG.
And Reveal's just waiting in that blue half.
GG.
Tusker Lover gets Astro and Reveal.
Let's go next game.
SSG has so much confidence when the 50-50 comes in. They are right there, chasing ahead. All of them want that goal.
Both of these have been paid out.
Anyway, but Reveal took away any doubt. And maybe that takes away doubt in this game.
2 to wrestle back. We've not seen either team be able to do that so far. Astro up high. Bit of a loose touch. Goes
I totally forgot about drops. Yeah, there's drops on.
That's on target.
Yeah, he hoped that his opponent was trying to challenge him, but he knew what the attempt was with the Space Station Gaming defender, so he could just wait.
All right.
Oh, you want this touch, do you? Well, I'll be there waiting.
I had
for it.
4-2 SSG in this series. Can
Can
SSG close it out and make my prediction right?
Sit back, when they do choose to sit back, almost impenetrable at times.
Yeah, I think that when they go ahead by a couple of goals, they're quite happy just to have.
Who plays next?
They're happy now to sit back a little bit more. Again,
Is it
very
twisted
challenging.
and?
I feel a lot of the time. Good
Is it
pass
twisted?
from Astro.
Is it twisted in? Oh, NRG's next? Oh, fuck. Okay, we gotta lock in.
I think clearly are on
MIBR side.
Yeah, the turtle is broken there. Braceball, great finish. Had two defenders diving.
If I was a player, I would complain about the ads. What the fuck is that horseshit? Bro, you understand that they can't see that, right? That's not actually in the game.
He's gonna get this one next. He goes down the middle though. Zach's able to catch that one. Not sure that was the play. Zach sends it down. Raiseball into the middle. Sad has 100 boost. Then this is what they were building towards. Zach gets the bomb, but it's cleared away. Space Station Gaming within one.
Series point earned for the North Americans. An opportunity to head through into the lower round 2, to earn a few more points, to earn that bit more prize money, to earn the respect and continued adoration of your countrymen. MIBR are fighting a hard fight. One more for SSG is going to seal the deal. But Cole, here in Paris, the crowd...
Mods dead ass on dick, bro, acting like they get paid. How are you bitching every day about the mods 24/7? I don't even understand how it's possible.
Made in Brazil have made themselves plenty of fans so far here in Paris. The way they've been playing. Space Station Gaming, the speed with which they zip the ball about. So entertaining and good to watch. And thankfully we're able to watch these goals again because there has been a Made in Brazil tactical time.
Love that passion, bro.
Used it.
Yep, good time. I don't mind it. I mean, that goal from Sad is outrageous. You've seen him drop in front of the goal, but I feel like the ones from SSG, they're a little bit more planned out. They've always got that plan coming through. You're always the expert there, gesturing like, yes, that's what we need to do. Good job, boys. I love to see it.
I mean, Space Station Gaming, they went 0-3 in the Boston Major before bringing back Zach, but this is a whole different beast we're seeing of them so far. They've already done better than that this time around.
This guy posted a photo at the arena. Or a video. Somehow you made him have aura and I have tits.
Saw SSG compete at the Boston Major. They really did really good job.
Now I think about it, coming to these events all around the world and playing for tens of thousands of dollars is pretty cool.
2 drinks?
Good.
Are you saying you'd fuck me after 2 drinks?
An opportunity by the Horns. He has proven to be, I mean, I was about to say one of the
Okay,
MVPs,
that actually
but,
goes hard as
in
fuck.
the tournament,
I can't
one of
even
the
lie.
MVPs. He has been a phenomenal character on this team. He has turned around their fates. And MIBR, they hope to turn around this series. They want to make sure that they can get the next 2 games, but it needs to begin on Neo Tokyo. Will the gaze of Bob Thrum...
Alright, we don't want Game 7. Let's go. Close this out.
Another win for SSG. Sent it through. MIBR need to stop that plan here.
Astro has control of the ball from the kickoff. And this is what Made in Brazil need. They need some control. They need a way to break through Space Station Gaming because when they have a lead, it's so difficult to pen them back. Made in Brazil looking pretty good when they do score the first goal. First goal is of utmost importance in this series.
I feel like we've not really seen that comeback from either team so far. They've put about 1 or 2, depending on the scoreline, but they've not actually been able to bring it back and then win the game. So a couple of goals being the absolute difference.
Yeah, I get that boost.
Astro leads Zach to the boost, but he can't drink it, unfortunately. 40 seconds gone. Deep from reveal, does send it high. Awkward for Diaz to get onto the end off. Can he get it central? He does not, but he does get one of his lovely demos, and they are going to be continuing through into game number 6.
Oh, lovely play there from reveal. Tries to put it forwards at the end. After having the ball completely under a spell. That's a good touch though from Sad. I was going forward to the centre. Oh, I wonder if a Made in Brazil player could have read that touch in the end though.
It's too obvious.
Again, this time met by Astro.
Diaz is in a bad spot. Great third man chow.
A few nearly moments in the centre of the pitch at the moment.
Literally gets them out of it and they have pressure.
Teams, neither side thinking, oh, yours or mine, or what's kind of going on here? Slow down, I think that ends up going in favour of SSG. It's a great play from them, but can't find a net. Reset from reveal, beats one. Sad
nice play.
Out the way. Ain't that always the case?
Come on, boys.
Chance for a double, shut down by Raiseball.
Yeah, Raiseball should be able to get a double.
Dude, this pressure is so good. God, SSG looks good, man.
Only just wide though, past central. Zach to intercept. Raiseball can make no contact with that one. Opportunity again. I feel like a few of these It's almost like echoes of that game one where SSG, they're trying really hard and they've got a couple of chances and you sigh there. Raceball, such a heavy touch.
Not for the first time again, he had a pass to his left, he had the chance to go solo, maybe a low dribble and a dunk at 50-50, right? In the end, he just prods it forwards and we carry on playing. A couple of times I've seen that from Raceball and it is frustrating, I have to say.
Raceball there wanting Diaz to miss, does miss, then doesn't really have a plan for it. All right, time here now, the ball, sends it high. Opportunity.
Watch the bump.
So calls Astro
God,
in.
Diaz is having a good ass series.
He
He had that one little misread on that shot, but other than that, he's playing great.
Continue on.
Woo!
Really straight in this time. Diaz to follow, and that could have been a little bit of magic.
Astro.
I mean, SSG are just dominating.
This one still, Raceball has to be quick.
They got all the pressure, bro. Come on.
Doing brilliantly. This time he has no boost, though. Does he tee it to a pre-jumping Astro? And he just sends it forward. I get
Diaz
that
is
one more with
icy
no
right now.
boost.
Bump him into goal.
Maybe could have held his nerve. Sad. Gets in there ahead, and there's two Space Station Gaming players next to each other. Key moments here.
God, this pressure is so good out of SSG.
Physicality, wrestling, demos, tussling, every opportunity to commit to that save. Still 0-0 in an electric game 6.
Oh my God! They both like called each other off. God, their pressure is so good! MIVR is getting fucked right now.
You see a couple of chances. SSG, they want to take the shot, but they're waiting for the next.
This is the type of game they're going to dominate and not be able to score and go to game 7.
Target could have found its way in.
Raceball here, waits for reveal.
Come on,
Reveal
baby.
could kill it with one more touch of his
Beautiful
back.
play.
In comes his teammate, nearly there. Zach leaves it for Diaz.
God, come
onto
on.
the backboard. Who's following up? Just Raceball.
They are faster right now, SSG, but the defense from MIVR
Here we go.
holding.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is good.
Through a reset, round 1, on target, saved.
The problem for Made in Brazil is that every time they do get the ball forwards, they're all pinned back. So Space Station Gaming can just come straight forwards again with hundreds of boosts between them in the tank.
These boost steals they've been vital in the previous games, and that story continues into the 6th. Sad goes straight to the ceiling, is nearly beaten, makes it awkward at least. First man to it now, Raceball, Central, one demo, Diaz removes Sam, one bump. But they just need these individual moments to tie together for a goal.
Yeah, that's loose there from Made in Brazil. They can't do anything with that one. Less than a minute remaining, perhaps, of Made in Brazil.
Get that boost.
Reveal gets the 100. Astro clears long. Diaz. It's a catch, but that's not the best one. Who's going to be helping Made in Brazil out here to keep this attack going?
Why is this so awkward?
Wants to shoot, but can't quite do it. Astro will get boost.
Via the boost.
Oh my God. Oh my God. He just fucking read that from a mile away. Holy shit. He played the mid the whole way. Oh my God. That was nasty.
And it may well be the difference maker. Final 40.
30 seconds away.
Up high. Who can
I had 4-2 of my predictions, ladies and gentlemen. Can we do it again?
The next man to it. 30 seconds.
Can we do it again?
Hey!
Diaz is there.
20 more now. Raceball up high. Next shot. Astro. They are just sending everything, but nothing convincing enough.
Raceball to the ceiling. Reveals waiting behind. We've seen this play out so many times.
That's good. That should do it.
One more shooting chance. Not with touches like
That should do it.
Has to make something happen now. But Diaz again against his fellow Brazilians.
Diaz takes down Sam. SSG top 8. Goodbye, MIVR. One Sam team down, another to go.
North America over South America. Etched in stone.
Well done.
Is this rivalry, and it will not be changing today.
Yo, Diaz looked like a fucking dog that series.
Incredibly valiant fight. Game 6, well fought, but SSG just had too much metal.
The North remembers. The North remembers how to win. The North remembers how to get past these South American teams. They have a terrible record against North American teams, bless them, but it's all smiles. They'll know they've put in a good performance Made in Brazil. And, you know, for a team like this, you're building towards Worlds. You're always building towards that next tournament. And the building blocks have been put in decent foundations today, but Space Station Gaming, they are growing up.
I tweeted out, I said, that boy Diaz a fucking dog right now. One Sam team out, one more to go. Hashtag in it.
In that series. But in the end, they just have too much. They are too quick, too tough to deal with, too many of them.
Yeah. I mean, it really is that physicality. That was the difference maker in every game that had always a different identity to it, 1 through 6. one thing stay consistent, the thread of bumps.
NRG Furia up play next, ladies and gentlemen.
Even if the shot isn't the best in the world, if you get rid of that final guy, it's going to find its way in. That is something that never
God,
changed.
DS played great.
And SSG, they had that game plan throughout. And they had to adapt in between, but when they can get the bumps, when they can get a convincing shot on target, they will be getting the win. And that dunk from Diaz is unbelievable, that being the difference maker.
I mean, that was insane.
SSG, they go through into lower round 2.
Don't even send us on a break. Give us an interview.
Another round of applause to your winners here, SSG.
Bro, how are y'all already posting this type of bullshit?
We're in Paris. Now, I wanted to ask, though, when you guys
come up with something
came
new
out here, what was your thoughts walking through that tunnel and seeing what was in front of you?
It was just crazy because there's just a lot of fans here in Paris, to be honest. It's just a big arena.
Very big arena.
Alors la première question qu'il lui a posée, c'est évidemment quand tu es arrivé dans cette salle, il n'y a jamais personne en match de Rocket League et sur un major de Rocket League qui a joué dans une aussi grande scène. Qu'est-ce que tu as pensé? Il a juste dit, oui, bah en France, il y a beaucoup de fans français et c'est une grande arène. Bonne réponse en soi.
And I know you guys generally have a calm, quiet demeanor. Do you find that that interacts badly with a loud environment like that? And how do you guys reconcile, you know, matching those two different styles?
I think it's always good to be calm, you know, being nonchalant is just the best. And yeah, it's just a lot of energy, just stay calm, play your game.
Il lui a demandé, a priori son équipe, ils sont plutôt énergiques, assez calmes, ils sont assez
Move your
nonchalants,
camera,
assez
fat fuck,
chill.
bro,
Et là,
leave
ils
the
arrivent dans un
stream.
endroit où c'est très bruyant.
What are
Est-ce que
these
ça peut,
questions?
ne pas matcher avec
Yeah,
leur
I don't
match
really
à
know
eux?
either, to be
Lui, il dit
honest.
qu'il continue,
He always
il est
has
content de
some
pouvoir être
questionable
calme
ones.
et que finalement, ça, pour l'instant, ça n'impacte pas trop.
Now, a bunch of people probably had you guys as the favorites in this matchup against MIBR, but they started to bite back. Was that just them playing well? Did you start to maybe feel the nerves despite your calmness?
I don't really play, I don't really play with nerves, but I always just like to stay calm. Yeah, they're a good team, to be honest, but we just weren't playing our game.
Il a demandé quand MIBR ont commencé à fight back
No
un petit
nerves,
peu,
love
et de plus en plus
that.
chaud dans la game. Est-ce qu'ils ont été nerveux? Il a répondu qu'il était plutôt calme, qu'il essayait de
Top
jamais être
8.
nerveux et qu'en vérité c'était quand même une très très bonne équipe en face, mais ils ont réussi à tout simplement l'emporter.
If I'm not mistaken, and I have been before, I think Vitality, if they win, would be a team that you'll play in the future. Coming up through this bracket, are you nervous about playing a French team in front
Please
of a
try to
French
16
audience,
to
'cause
us
you know
again.
what's gonna come
Please,
your way?
bro. I beg.
Not really.
Oh, sure, hey.
Il lui a demandé si, parce que si évidemment Vitality gagne ce soir, c'est Vitality qui jouera contre SSG demain. Il lui a demandé si ça le stressait un peu de jouer contre Vita. A priori, non.
Well, let's give it a test. One more time for your winner, SSG.
Du bruit pour SSG si vous le souhaitez.
They sort of gave him something there.
They didn't.
They gave him a little bit of everything.
A little bit, yeah.
But they won't give him anything
Battery.
tomorrow, that's for sure.
They didn't give him much during the match.
Bro, the crowd is going to be insane when the French teams
SSG
play.
on
Oh
the
my
stage,
god.
finding a way to win after losing some initial pressure. They got that game 1 win, but then made in Brazil rally back, win 2.
Well
They
done,
win
man.
the
Well done to
overtime with
SSG.
the tech pause
They
as
came in
well.
and did what they
Difficult
needed
match
to.
keep your mental in, and SSG after that loss, lock it down.
Reveal.
Teams made in Brazil,
Scribbles.
they were on the back foot most of the
Xperia and Diaz
series,
in the
but
back.
when they had to score, they found a way. They found a way to get a pre-jump pass or a very nice opportunity and capitalized on it.
That was a
So,
great first
hats
series.
off
No,
to
that was a
Canada
good
Brazil
one.
Here, but Space
I don't know how this
we were
next series is
concerned
going to
about
go.
their
I
nerves,
don't.
And this series felt
I
like
don't.
it could go the other way
NRG
because of
have
that,
looked
but
so
Space
bad
Ace
so far
Bro,
the
it
first
felt
2
like
days.
it could go the other way because listen, there's defense is
Check
just
Discord for
significantly
what?
easier to play than offense. We've been talking about that for the past 2-3 seasons, and it just keeps on happening. The better players get, the more they can do on the defense end. SSG, you'll be listening to these
It
stats.
genuinely doesn't even look
59
like
shots
who
throughout
is
series.
this?
MIBR had 33 shots.
Sounds about
SSG, 37 demo.
Yep, that feels right.
MIBR had 16.
Oh, shit.
It's not like they just don't have the ball. SSG had the ball.
Yeah.
but
Bro,
you can consistently
no
stay in the game.
bullshit.
Even when MIBR were on offense, they were getting
Like,
demos.
at first I was joking about EU fans, like, upset and shit that NA won. But the fact that those motherfuckers are still upset, just like, it's like music to my ears. Like, it just proves to me how upset y'all were when they won Worlds. I didn't realize you guys were that upset this whole time. Now I know. You're still going on about it and pissed. So, yeah. Sorry
A lot of goals
that
here, but
these
it
are your
was
world
really enabled
champions.
by Zach and Reveal, helping to open these gaps up. He made up for it, though, scored right after.
He shot, yeah, okay, well, that's great. We shot the ball way right. I will say, MIBR, when they had their chances, they did convert. That double reset assist, that's sad. That was vicious.
One of the saves they had that were like, it was like off of range.
HB Dogs? Yeah. I can't wait till we watch Vitality and we get to say 9 through 12. Oh my god, if they go out 9 through 12, it'll be the best thing ever, bro. Oh my god. I can't wait to post some shit on Twitter. I hope to god that they fucking lose again 9 through 12. I'm gonna call it the 9 through 12 curse. Oh my god. Already back-to-back worlds. Imagine this major now.
Position game, and we
Radisson
saw throughout,
bitches.
like MIBR, they were on the defensive half, about average of 70% for all three members. Space Station on defense was only 55%.
Who the fuck even is that?
15% difference. You're not going to win a lot of Rocket League playing that much defense, and Made in Brazil.
This doesn't even look like Daniel.
Is it like the average difference?
Looks like Juicy.
4%.
Yeah, it's
15%.
Where'd you get that number? You knew that number? That's good for you. I didn't know that number.
Yeah, well, thank you.
I'll tell you this though, man. SSG, they had some incredible plays. Game 5 and Game 6. Sav right there got a bump, and then he got a...
Praise be Zen. Great be your wisdom and Rocket League skill. We will never disrespect you again, our Lord. Praise be Zen. Great be your wisdom and Rocket League skill. We will never disrespect you again, our Lord.
You want to play the defensive game? You want to play 0-0? What happens when they finally score with less than a minute left? You're not going to score anytime soon.
Who in
Game,
Discord
set,
is
match,
Mitch the
done.
bitch?
And with that, SSG advances in the bracket. Leap was correct. They will play Vitality if Vitality makes it through Ninjas.
And why is Splits your profile
though?
thing?
You know, you gotta play the match for certain. But these were those stats at the end. Possession, time of possession. You were talking about like them not having the ball. Obviously, this is, I think, the way you read the who's got the more shots, who's got the more demos makes a lot of sense as kind of a determination.
All right, NA goes 1-0 on the day.
Just based off of where the ball is on the field. But
I mean, some of that 48% is them trying to catch back up to the ball on offense.
This photo, like, genuinely, is
so
just
they were
racist.
actually off the ball on offense for a lot of that percentage. So I do feel like that's a little misleading as to who actually dominated possession. Felt more like 60-40 than it did 51-49.
Yeah, then you have to credit Diaz. Obviously, he had that one big miss, but the next game after that scored 2 goals back-to-back. He was also with quick rotations and demoing on the back line.
Well, we're doing lots of analysis up here. One thing I'm very excited about is
Arrow,
Jacob
Renvi,
has
Bug,
somehow
Slim,
snuck his way
Visions,
into
Rolly,
the
Orbit,
bowels of the
Beast,
stadium here.
Hazo, thank you guys for love, man.
James,
What the fuck
can
is
you hear
going
me?
on here?
Yes, I can hear you wave.
Let's go.
How you doing?
Okay, how'd you think of that match?
It was I thought Made in Brazil was going to do it, but you know they've been close before. Again, they weren't able to get the job done. I think this is a great sign for North America and SSG in particular. The pressure being on stage in an international event and delivering, I think, is great for NA and great for SSG.
For sure. Okay, well, show us what things did you notice?
Donor, thank you.
All right, so this is the team passing play. You may remember it. Also, bear with me here. This is my first time using this new system, but Reveal starts out with an incredible 50 that makes things really awkward for Made in Brazil. You can see Astro doesn't get to the touch there. Very awkward. Reveal comes in. Not only is he going to get a touch here, but watch, he actually lands a bump and disrupts the play. This throws the Made in Brazil defense into chaos. And now you see Diaz enter the picture here. Reveal doesn't rotate out of the play too far. You can see he's going to go pick up that corner boost and get back in the play. Raise bull, he's trying to cover that near post. Reveal grabs the corner boost, sees Zach coming, and then that is all she wrote. Made in Brazil's defense completely taken out of the play. And, I mean, Reveal, you don't really see it the first go, but he was so critical to the success of that play.
And with them kind of double committing up in the corner, the bump he gets there.
Yeah, they're adding a lot more and stuff for their sponsors and
Absolutely.
stuff.
As you saw, 2 players in one spot is bad enough. You throw in a touch from Reveal and the bump on top of it, you could see the Made in Brazil defense never recovered.
That's cool. James, thanks so much for keeping an eye on the special plays there. We'll check in with the television.
The ads on Sovereign or Heights are way too much. It is a lot of ads. I am glad it's not like that on every game.
I love that he picked that play and pointed out something. That was already one of my favorite plays from the match there. Yeah. I didn't notice that part.
There was also the one little bit we saw, the threat of bumps and how valuable they are. Diaz Raiseball, you saw him, he was in position initially, and Diaz comes in, and Raiseball has to recorrect his path, and now he's out of position to try to make a save. There's so many little physicality things that Space Nation do, and those things are what lead to the goals.
I would say they're locked in.
Yeah, they're locked in. SSG are locked into round 2.
Do your
We'll see
prize
them play on
picks.
Playoff Saturday. Congratulations. We've got 3 more matches.
All right, we got a little break. Ow. All right. So on this one, right now I'm locking in Atomic at 6 saves. He needs 6 saves. 6 saves. I think he can do that. Now the question is, what if we go on the other? Do we do demos on one of the Furia guys? Do we go demos? Do Daniel for goals? I don't like doing goals. Goals is so random. It really is. I don't like goals at all. I don't like it at all. What song am I listening to? Dude, this song is a fucking banger. All right, I think I'm going to go with... Do I go Yan or Lost for demos? Yan or Lost for demos. I'm not doing saves on them because they need fucking 8. Okay, I'm going to take y'all. I'm going to take y'all. I'm going to say it's 4 demos. All right. There's no... Do Daniel saves? Nah. Every time I do your guys' shit, I lose. And it goes on and on. All right, let's have a look at the bracket, ladies and gentlemen. You're dumb as fuck. Oh, here we go. Cool kid. Thank you for the 13-month sub. Welcome in, bro. So, SSG will play NIP tomorrow. More than likely. Unless Vitality can do the unthinkable. Aiden, Roshan, Red, thank you guys for the big subs. Ayak, Slide, thank you guys, man. I'm young and wild. I hope Vitality don't go out 12th, bro. I'll be honest. It's happened too many times at events. We can't take it anymore. I think they'll be fine, though. I think they should be good. I will say, all jokes aside, if I was Vitality, I would not want to play NIP. Because I wouldn't want to play a team that I play all the time already. NRG Furia. I don't know what I think of this series coming up. I actually don't. Because NRG looked so bad yesterday. They really did. They really do. I don't think Furia look insane either. Dunman, thank you for the 5 bomb. Dunman, thank you so much, man. Happy Friday, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday. Welcome in, welcome in. We still got a couple minutes. NRG does not play in the upper. NRG is, if you lose, you're out, guys. Twisted Minds foot. Twisted Minds went 2-1. Foot was 2 goals away from topping this group. How insane is that? Literally 2 goals away. They needed 2 overtime wins in game 5, and they would have been fucking top the group. They would have been playing Gentlemates. That's insane. I got Foot versus Twisted. I don't know, bro. I don't know. So when I did my predictions a week ago, I had Foot and Twisted literally playing here, and I had Twisted winning. Justin's been playing fucking insane, though. And then, yeah. I don't know. If I had to go with my honest predictions, I honestly might see NRG Furia going to 7 with how NRG looks. But I'm going to go 4-2 NRG. I'm going to go 4-2 NRG. I'm going to go 4-2. On Prize Picks, there's a team option for, and you can see who you want to be the major champ. That's all good. Hell no. Hell no. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. This is a sweep for NRG. What are you saying? NRG doesn't look like NRG right now, guys. Like, straight up. NRG does not look like NRG. Let me pull up Twitter. See if anyone tweeted anything. Wonder Mike tweeted, I'm really hoping it's Unreal Engine 5. However, I know it won't be. Probably just trading, to be honest. Yeah, what do you guys think the new announcement is? I really hope it's not just a leak of where you can pick your spawn. I really hope it's some more shit. I mean, all the Rocket League people that are sponsored have all been tweeting out saying they're like, you have to be here for Sunday. It's going to be insane. You get to pick your spawns? Yeah. This guy tweeted it yesterday. Where's the video? Here it is. This is the leak that went out. Didn't you tweet out? Bro, I literally trolled and said hashtag boobs and shit. You know what's crazy, bro? We're going to look back at Rocket League in like 3 years. Or in like 3 years' time, we're going to look back and be like, holy fuck, dude. Back in the day, we didn't know how much boost our teammate had. We didn't fucking know where we were spawning. We couldn't even see where we were spawning at. It was just a guessing game. Literally. It was fucking weird. You didn't have boost timers. You had to count in your head when boost was going to pop up. You had to keep track of when boost was getting picked up by somebody. It was a lot more shit. Yeah, a lot of people, when these updates first started coming out, were saying how they wish these were in casual and not competitive. But I don't really mind it. I mean, honestly, every update I've been fine with. Dude, no flip reset indicators. Now we got fucking, now we know we have a flip reset. All I wanna do is... Drew, Hermster, Damio, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Timestamps, bro. When they tweeted out, like when the old devs tweeted out, like, timestamps go crazy. What in the fuck? Holy shit, Toaster. Holy shit, Toaster. Holy shit, Toaster. Toaster! 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 Holy shit! Toaster dropping a 50 bomb! God damn, man! This motherfucker always randomly coming in dropping bombs. Holy shit, I'm out of breath. Toaster, thank you so much, man. Boogie, thank you so much, man. Holy fuck, Toaster. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it so fucking much, man. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing fantastic, having a good Friday, bro. Thank you, man. Can you do the helicopter? Bro. Y'all know how I told you I'm more fucked up off stream than I am, like, on stream? Like, you guys were like, I hope your girlfriend doesn't see this. And I tell you all the time, I'm like, I do more fucked up shit in front of her. I probably shouldn't tell you all this. But yesterday I was, like, changing, right? Nah, I don't even want to say it. Because it actually gonna make me sound like a fucking freak. Nah, I don't actually sound like a fucking psychopath. Brother, we are concerned. Nah, I was changing, like she was next to me. I was like standing up, like slap my dick back and forth, like where you're hearing it slap back and forth, right? And she's like, are you in dick state right now? I fucking flow stay on my dick. Nah.
Celebrating Rocket League, visiting all the different regions that are still here.
You saying the helicopter made me think of that.
For this, but we get North America versus South America again right here.
Yeah, we got another battle of the Western Hemisphere here. We'll see who comes out on top so far. North America 1-0, and what is it, like 21-2 versus South America?
Don't worry, we all do it.
NRG
Thank you.
20-2. All time against South America.
NRG is so.
Both iterations of NRG.
All right, here we go.
Yeah.
It's gonna be tough.
Not when they signed with it. Yes, NRG2.
Okay. Yeah, we'll see how they do, folks. But we're excited about the gameplay.
And that was last night? Yes.
The celebration of
That was
Rocket League
last
of the
night.
Paris Major is
Toaster, thank you again, man. Oh shit! Oh, here's the leak. Here it is. This is the leak we saw. So what is on Sunday?
The reason I fell in love with Rocket League in the first place is because 100% skill based. No RNG except for one thing. One thing RNG, which is demo respawns.
Yeah.
And we get to pick the side? We're gonna pick the side? That's what that looks like.
Let's just keep improving the game. Every season, we're just improving it little by little, and it's great.
Making it easier for all the casuals.
It's literally more balanced than chess now.
That's a good thing.
With that update.
Good thing. Yeah, I know. Yes, it's easy for everybody now. But I will say that edit, that video, it's a great video. But that save is the most unrealistic save ever. First off, you're not gonna be able to. That ball's not gonna bounce perfectly like that.
I said Rocket League spawn picks now. My games will become huge with this, especially in 1v1. Because people are going to be like, oh, I'm going to shoot it this way because he's probably going to spawn here. But then you're going to be like, oh, my opponent knows it, so now I'm going to shoot the other way. But then you're going to mind game and be like, no, I actually need to shoot it where it's going to be obvious.
Yeah, you never got close to rolling into the ball in the playoffs for LSU. So.
Season 23 is just around the corner. Lots of exciting stuff for Season 23. We can't wait to see
The one last series,
SSG.
SSG.
There, folks. That's match number 1 on the day done. 3 more to go here in our playoff brackets. We're playing through round number 1. The upper brackets there.
All right, let's go. You don't like choosing your demo spawn. What do you mean?
Somewhere in the venue having a good time, watching the game.
Hey, Peter, that's good, bro.
Watching the riffraff sort themselves
Always happy with
down
that.
below, the people that somehow deigned to lose during the group stage here. But SSG surviving through to the lower round.
Put Alpha missed the shot for 500, that won't happen.
See these other 3 matches happening as well here today.
Yeah, Space Station gets to go back, you know.
Why is there
It's
some
hard to
guy
play
on
early,
my
but at the
Twitter
same time,
post
once
saying,
you're
don't
done,
worry,
you know,
Kep,
now
I
you can
entered
rest
Dig
and also
State
watch
too.
your opponent later in the day and start game planning for them. They'll have probably a little under 24 hours to plan
Thank
for
you, bro.
whoever they have to play between Ninjas and Vitality.
Well, folks, we're getting ready to go here. The first match is done. Let's get that second one underway.
Here we go.
Introducing first on the blue side, representing South America.
Are they gonna get booed?
The Storm from Brazil.
They might get booed. Yeah! They're booing them. Remember the Zen era versus Furia? They still don't fuck with them. Banks, thank you for the big sub. Fight it out! Fight it out! Fight it out!
Just feels right to have Furia in front of a crowd again here at the Paris Major, and it hasn't looked pretty for this team, even in the group stage. It wasn't looking too pretty for them. Now they got to go up against a team that they literally never beat the last time they played against each other. I believe it was the whole way back.
How is that racist?
Raleigh Major, which was, no, it wasn't Raleigh, it was London, which was like 2 years ago when they were still G2. They lost 4-2. They had to go even farther back, and that was when Trevino was still on the team.
Scribbles just liked my tweet.
Now, and Furia, they've got a lot to prove that they can still compete at the highest level.
Yeah, but Furia, you know, they're forged with fire. With extreme heat, you expect Furia to show up. Their numbers are not pretty throughout this tournament. 15.
Enter Dig State right now. I'm not entering Dig State.
1.25.
I'm not doing that on
doesn't
stream.
matter now. They're in front of the crowd. They're #1 team in Aura, and we already know that. So they know how to compete when the lights are the brightest. Let's see if they can do it versus the world champs.
Exactly. They played the last match yesterday, had the reverse sweep in order to make it to today.
Ladies and gentlemen, the world champions have to bounce back after an embarrassing first 2 days. Can they do it?
Infill passes, and then they have been working a lot on what I like to call the car mine, the air dribble bump special, the double bump, where you pop it up high, the first goes for the bump, and the second comes to finish. They also converted that against RA yesterday. If they can keep doing that against NRG, they're most susceptible.
Can NA take out both Sam teams back to back?
On in this match, lost. He's been inconsistent. He had the best performance I saw from him in the last 2 games of that series against RA.
Spoiler, no, fuck you.
Before then, invisible for multiple tournaments. And Lost is supposed to be that dynamic player for this team.
Baby.
He has to find that form that he found in those last 2 games against RA yesterday if they even have a chance against NRG.
They're starting to rally. It's been a long road, though. Furia still has so many questions around them. Does that success we saw from them yesterday continue here now against the best in the world?
And introducing their opponents on the orange side, representing North America, they are your reigning Rocket League champions of the world, NRG!
Beast Mode! Daniel and Tommy!
Debating yesterday who would be the fan favorite, the crowd favorite in this matchup, Furia or NRG. And it sort of sounds to me like while there's a detest generally for this North American squad, it comes with a modicum of respect.
There was crowd immediately going, NRG, NRG, way before the announcement even happened.
I think they might have been American. They had the American flag wrap on their head and everything.
Either way, I felt like they were getting more noise than Furia. So.
Well, we were in France just a little bit ago for the World Championship, and NRG were here, and they planted their flag as we are the best in the world, and they did it in enemy territory. Now they're in a lower bracket, which is unusual for NRG. They will have to claw themselves out of this with this first tough matchup versus Furia. Their numbers aren't pretty so far, but you know, energy is on another level when it begins crowd days and the weekend.
Well, yeah, their goals per game is not pretty. Their shots are pretty. They're averaging a lot of shots in particular. I mean, we're going up against Man City. They still almost equaled them in shots, and they couldn't even generate really any type of offense. When they went up against, I believe, Made in Brazil, I think they outshot them by about 20. So they're getting opportunities, but they have to convert.
The problem is on the flip side, they're normally known for a top 3 defense no matter what event they go to. They're 11th in defense right now. Energy is getting leaky on that side of the ball, maybe because they're trying to press too hard on the offensive side, so they got to fix that.
I think that, you know, they haven't looked the greatest over the group stage, but how many times have we said that
Are
about
you done?
NRG early in any tournament where they haven't really leveled up, or they don't play immediately out the gate like we expect them to, and then as soon as they get onto the stage in front of a crowd,
it just doesn't matter.
They turn into the best in the world.
It's like they have literally finished top 4 twice, where they were the 15th best offense in a tournament. No one else has ever done
Holy
that.
shit, here we go.
They do that because when it comes down to these games,
Predictions are closing soon. You motherfuckers.
Knows how to play in those tight one-goal matches.
They do. They have more
Come on,
experience in
baby.
this environment than any other roster that is still standing here.
Come on, baby.
Taking a look at the head-to-head between Daniel and Lost.
Tango, thank you for the 4 months.
It feels like Daniel was always that close.
NRG's had a bad 2 days. Show me the
Daniel has to
stats.
be shooting well for energy to look dynamic. He's got .91 goals because he's the cleanup crew on
Daniel's
this team.
low-key getting
Lost
mogged.
on the other side, Jordan,
Usually
we talked about
Daniel's
it.
hard
He was doing
mogging everybody.
everything for this team in that reverse sweep to get them here.
I mean, goal participation of 93%.
That's
is just absolutely insane. He is, but Furia. And if he
They
isn't
gotta
performing
find a
well,
way
if
to
he
find their
hasn't
groove. They have
performed
to.
Well,
They
over
have
the course
to.
of the last few tournaments, this team does nothing. And really, I said this about
Dom,
Brazil,
thank you for the
but I'm
love.
saying
Woozy,
about
Rip,
Lost in
thank you.
particular.
Toaster, thank you.
Fundamental.
Toasted, thank you again, man. Thank you,
Touches.
Toaster.
You can't have these leaky touches.
Come
The
on,
ball
man.
can't skirt away from you. Like, you have to be locked in
M8
against
says
NRG. And if Lost can do
NRG
that, they
in
have a
4.
chance.
We'll see, man.
This is
They've
such an
been looking
important
bad.
matchup, though.
I got
In so many
NRG
ways,
4
obviously,
too.
it's third basic tournament life, so you lose.
They
this
gotta
tournament
turn
as well,
around.
But put it in the context of the fact that Made in Brazil, the only other South American squad, the #1 South American seed, just got knocked out the previous match.
Yeah, they did.
Furia now becomes South America's last hope.
Bull,
And they
thank you for the
have
2
been
months.
Standard for South America for so many years. Were they to win this, they are clearly #1 again.
It's been a very long time since we've seen South America top.
Seth, you will have the boys
And
ready, I
Furia,
hope.
If they do make a run, they can.
I'm
pass
sure they've
Made
been
Brazil,
in the
become
VODs.
#1 seed going in
Looking
to
at
the World
shit.
Championship as well. So
Reese, thank you for the 20 months.
NRG, it felt like the plot armor ran out on them yesterday.
If NRG sweep Fury, I'm gonna drop a bomb in here. Love
Can
that.
they regain here? It does feel like they're a little bit off. So
We're about to witness a generational ass beating. Do you guys think that NRG is so pissed that they're gonna beat their
They got
ass?
the claps. That's why they got the cheers.
On and off the field.
Even when they're down, even when they feel out, it's just they've earned that respect. What you call a modicum of respect? They've earned that. They walk out, you see beast mode, the captain, the new captain coming out, leading the boys, leading them down the lane, and you're like, oh my gosh, NRG, they're still here.
Let's not
They can
forget
still
what they
make
did at the
something
World
happen.
Championship last season,
Someone
ladies
who
and
has to
gentlemen.
earn that respect
Let's not
still.
forget.
On the other side is Swift. Swift,
Let's
I
not
think,
forget.
has looked the best on Furia.
Because
this
all the
week. I think
haters,
he
at the end
has
of the day, you
done
can fuck
well
off.
for Furia to keep them in a lot of their games. But for me, it's, can we see Yan turn back the clock? Because Yan, he hasn't been that player for Furia. Are we going to see that Yan in the crowd on stage today?
Now, obviously, this isn't...
Mickey Run. Oh, I'm sorry that Vitality went out 12th again. And again, I don't know what to say. They shit the bed every world. I don't know. I'm sorry, K-Corp played in front of their own crowd and lost to Falcons. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Falcons got shit on by NRG. I'm sorry.
Host in the world just laid it up for you. Can't be Furia against NRG. They're going to take down the world champion right here. They're back in front of this crowd. The crowd's against them. I like that for the Brazilians.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's have some
NRG's
fun.
in this lower, but there is no way this team consistently finishes top 4 at every single event, no matter how bad they're
That's
playing.
insane.
And this is to just make top 8. This is easy for NRG. I got them all the way.
That's insane. They make top 4 every.
They
That's
trade
insane.
blows in South America. NRG.
I mean,
played
they're
in
having a bad
PR,
event,
and
though.
Dan was on the Batmobile. They still beat him in 5, and they outshot him 22.
Even Johnny said it wasn't making the motherfuckers just hating. I know they are, bro. They're trying to rage bait. We know. Mac, thank you for the big sub. Leary, thank you. Burrito, thank you for the 16 months. Hesner, thank you.
I do expect him to beat Furia here. Yan just can't beat Atomic.
It's clear there's one side has Fury, the other side has the reigning world champs, and you're gonna stick with them until they give me any reason not to, folks. I've got NRG. We've got NRG on one side of the coin, Fury on the other.
Come on, coin.
And it's gonna come up NRG for the coin as well. Oh my goodness, folks. How does chat feel about it? Is South America awake this time of year? Was she maybe not quite enough?
You know, I'll take 25. I was expecting 15. I'll take 25.
Pretty good when you're going up against a squad as dominant as NRG. So we'll see how they hold on, and what a way to continue on here in Paris. We had Made in Brazil up against SSG just now. Now we get Furia versus NRG. This is going to be a great match.
Oh man, Furia's got to do it. They got to find a way.
Yeah. Can they make it happen here, folks? It's time.
What's your prediction? I got 4-2 NRG.
Paris. We kicked off the playoffs with back-to-back New World contests. One South American squadron has already been sent home. Do we lose the other one right here, right now? Both squads still trying to find their footing in Paris, but they've run out of time, folks. It's NRG versus Fury for their tournament live.
Ladies and gentlemen, your world champions are on the field. Daniel Beast Mode and Atomic. Beast Mode was your world's MVP at Worlds. These are your world champions, and they are taking the field. Let's have some fun. They are taking on Furia for top 8. Loser goes home. Let's have some fun. NRG have had a rough first couple of days, not looking like themselves. Can they turn it around? I got NRG 4-2 here.
We just haven't seen NRG in this situation on a Friday. Elimination match. Furia just really had to scratch their way through that group. We saw it go the distance all the way to game 5. I want to open
Good save. If you're wondering what I need to make a little moolah, yeah! Here we go! Here we go! Mode already get going. I need Atomic to have 6 saves in the first 4 games and Lost to have 4 demos in the first 4 games. Atomic already has 1 save.
Daniel's been trying to figure out what card he wants to play. Beast Mode knows what he's up to. They're going to need to respond to that Group B. We were calling it Group 3 for NRG. They got swept by Man City. They're the second seed out of it. They've got a chance of redemption here.
The boys already looking better. Already looking better. Already looking aggressive, getting demos, hopping it over them, playing as a unit. We're already seeing it.
We saw the animation. We saw what it meant to them beating RA yesterday, Johnny. We need to see them fire up again here. A counter-attack here from Furia. Off the post. Clear.
That's a good read.
From NRG. Keeping themselves safe from conceding an equalizer there. We've already seen quite a few
and drop down to Swift. Great read by Atomic. That could be a goal though.
These are some good efforts on the counter-attack.
NRG's giving them a couple looks though.
On the desk. Want to see Lost get involved. This man right here.
And that should be a goal.
He's got a chance again. He's got an open.
Nope, Atomic's there. Another save for Atomic.
NRG have to scramble back. Swift still
NRG are leaving their third man in some shitty spots.
Pressure is still mounting for Furia. Still with pace on. Jan's trying to throw one on net. NRG playing a lot of defense. Kind of accustomed to that counter-attack play style and happy to batten down the hatches. They've done so well here. And they've staved off a few counter-attacks from Furia early on. Furia do look decent moving forward.
What the fuck is going on?
So many demos landed. I mentioned before. NRG did
Lost already has 1 demo as well.
Against Man City. They had tons of demos. The problem was that none of them actually led to goals being
Mods, time out these people saying delayed for 3 hours. I'm not kidding you. If you want, the whole day. I don't give a fuck. That meme is dead. Just get him out for the whole fucking day.
Look for the timing of them.
I'm not trolling either.
To try get it when a shot or a pass is coming through. Atomic putting more pressure on, but it's found the way of Swift, who has just thrown that ball away. Beastman's actually going to leave it instead. It's a little awkward for NRG, as Atomic decides to leave the side ball. He was a passing option. He hopped out. Swift. 1-2 play coming through.
Yo, Atomic is just farming saves. Lost just needs 2 more demos, and we're fucking chilling.
Downfield here for NRG. Dan's in there as well. Lost gets beaten to the ball for free for Beastman. He's going to throw off the side ball. No one home either. Swift trying to keep it close. Furia seem like they've stabilized since giving up that early goal, but
God damn.
Need to find something here. Beast Mode wants his second. Lost Gonna throw that one downfield, and Furia just low boost. They're not able to really counterattack in the fashion that they'd like.
Yeah, they've been low boost for a while. Jan's got 100 here. By the time they get the ball towards him, looks like he might be able to take this. No, denied by Beast Mode again. Just inside 2 minutes remaining. Energy doing what they've done for large parts of their tenure together. Getting the goal lead and then keeping the opponent scoreless.
It's beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. It's fucking beautiful. It's beautiful. Daniel snags it out of the air. Uses his reset to get back to it. Swift has to dodge a ball. Hey! Hey!
Off the ball. That's what we need to see from Energy.
We good? We good?
Yeah, Swift had to worry about that bump from Atomic coming through back post, so he hopped up early, and Dan just able to capitalize, going low. Here's a pre-jump play coming out. Furia lost. It has to be that difference downfield. We saw him and Swift combining in that game 5 on Champion against R8. Yan got them to that spot, but then the two unlikely heroes stepped up for Furia.
This is such a good start for NRG.
An elimination match. Here's Yan downfield. Can he get one more? Off the backboard goes Atomic. NRG haven't really been tested too much defensively. Furia gets
That's a good free jump.
Still pre-jumping absolutely everything. Yes, he's beast mode. Furia keeping the pressure on. I like the intensity and aggression.
Beast mode showed no respect.
Looks like NRG are just ready for it.
Yeah, I think this is exactly how Energy want the game played to be going. Obviously, they want the score to be in their favor, but this is their style of game. Getting the ball moving around cleanly. You know, not a lot of nitty-gritty, you know, slow plays in defensive corners, just free flow movement. I mean, even when Furia are trying to get the ball moving, that's something that Energy are quite good against. So they might need to slow the game down a little bit, bait Energy in, and then hit them with these passing plays across the pitch.
That's what can happen. Beast mode just beat the third man, unfortunately enough for Furia. They did have numbers back. It's Swift up to Lost. Here's the combination we saw yesterday. Yeah, wanted to get involved. 3-man attack for Furia. They're going for it here. Only got 25 seconds. Still need 2 goals. NRG staring down a 1-0 start to this best of 7. Was Lost. Finds the 50. Beast mode across as well. Swift doesn't have too much boost. He's going to leave it for Lost. Has Yan on the left. He's looking for the reset. He's found 2. Double commit NRG. This is an awkward bounce. If Swift can find the slot.
What the fuck was that?
2 Yan blocked. NRG ready for every fake play coming through. And that'll be game 1.
Great game out of NRG.
From NRG in this game. They did not get tricked by any of the pre-jumps. They saw every single pass coming. And they keep Furia scoreless.
They gotta lock in their second man challenge a little bit, but other than that, I like what I see. I do. Sadly, you can tell it's been the loud.
As you said, Johnny, I think that NRG love that style. If they're going to attack and try and keep NRG pinned, they know they'll overcommit at some stage. We saw it on a couple of occasions there with a third man overcommit.
Yeah, Sathu, he knows we're not done yet.
NRG,
I know, love that.
2 shots, 2 goals. They just got 2 shots and 2 goals. NRG, the most clinical performance you've seen. 1 shot for Beast Mode.
Lost 1 demo, Atomic 4 saves. Atomic needs 2 more saves, Lost needs 2 more demos.
Them were impressive on the counter-attack. They're moving the ball well, they're hitting the pre-jumps. But none of these shots were real problems for NRG to deal with.
I mean, they know if they're going to defend for long enough that Furia will give them a look down the other end. They will overcommit at some stage, and we saw them able to expose
Lost needs 3 more? Oh, fuck, you're right.
There. Just too good in the end.
1 a game.
Was NRG in game 1, but is it concerning that they've only had 2 shots and 2 goals, or they just keep that play style going?
I don't think so. I think NRG, if they can put their shots away, that's all we need to see from them, because their issue, and I think the biggest criticism we've had for them over the years, has been their lack of decisiveness. They get a bunch of chances, a bunch of pressure, but it's not real pressure. They're just, you know, hitting the ball around, stealing boost. But now if they're gonna take their chances with physical play as well off the ball.
Win this game, go up 2-0, take all the momentum, all the life out of them.
Outperformed NRG offensively. I think that's a step up and actually a good sign. But obviously nice to rack up the shots as well. So wouldn't mind that. Why not both?
Yeah, I feel like the NRG fans would prefer the offensive NRG, but whatever works for them, they've had to kind of really go back to what they know after a disappointing group stage. They would have expected to make it out of group 3.
Good bump. Beast mode's in a weird spot. Dan cuts it.
Instead, here they are on a Friday in a top 12 match.
What the fuck are they doing?
Saturday playoffs, the top 8 it's very awkward to start here. Beast mode, better control this one out, but yet to really be tested fully. The 50s have been fantastic from NRG. They're throwing the fakes in Fury. They're not trying to go for that first shot. They're trying to be patient with their attack. But the way that NRG are reading this team, feels like they know exactly what they're on about here.
Now Dan with a chance, off the corner, throws
Tommy!
it on net. It's a double commit for Furia. That burnt a lot of boost. In fact, they've all got absolute
Great
donuts
pressure.
across the
This is
board.
what
It's
you
a minute
want.
in.
This is
NRG
what you
push.
want if you're an NRG
I think
fan.
that was the first shot that NRG haven't scored with right there. If it did register, it was going towards the post, but that does count as a shot most of the time. It's great copying when you lose a game. You say, oh, well, we had more shots. Yeah, we're definitely getting more quality looks than they are. So I think NRG will want to fight for that midfield a little bit more in this game and start to pepper the net. Really put Furia away. It would be the perfect regain after losing to Man City yesterday, just to sweep Sam's legendary Furia.
Absolutely playing keep away. Oh my goodness, not Lost was trying to
Good
try and
cut.
hit Swift still in the air. He had to land, go again.
Daniel
Dan
leaves it for Atomic.
intercepts,
Atomic goes
leaves
for a
it
double
Atomic
touch. He ends there.
Covered by Yan, clears downfield. Beast Mode's been cleared
Swift
as well.
double demo.
He's just going to throw this one on net. Dan's got a spawn. If he can find
Atomic with the demo. Beast Mode gets back after getting bumped. Ladies and gentlemen, it's getting spicy.
Atomic gets demoed. Beast Mode credited with the save. That was a great chance there. The backboard, though, unguarded by Furia.
Dude, our second man chall's gotta be better. They're gonna score from it. I mean, we're getting back cutting it, but we gotta fucking...
Rotating back, Johnny. They always help out.
Hey! Chill out mode.
They don't want to commit.
It's interesting, we're seeing the same play over and over again, where Furia get the ball out wide, they lob it into the middle, and it doesn't matter if there's a pre-jump or not, because NRG are going to cut that off. They know that pass is coming. I want to see more solo plays out of Furia in those positions. If they keep looking for the pass before they've outplayed an NRG player, like you mentioned, that help defense is going to come through. You need a numbers advantage against this team. They're too disciplined, they're too good at defense. And here we are, same position again. It is going to be the solo play this time. Doesn't make it through because
Bro, I mean, NRG is leaving their third man back, like vulnerable for a second, but the person getting back every time is cutting it. So, I don't know.
Two-man pre-jump pass plays. As you said, they're really only trying to beat one member of NRG, committing two members to the attack. Love to see if they can provide some more solo opportunities. But a bit of stuff for Furia. They're not 2-0 down here, and had a couple of chances. Swift reset. He's got to try and find one more. He's looking for a bump instead, and yeah, and he's up every time.
God
Furia
damn,
something
bro.
on the NRG net. They've got someone pre-jumping, Johnny.
Still scoreless in game two. Absolute deadlock here. Surprising angle cut there from Lost. That's caught NRG by surprise briefly, but you don't get much for that. Beast Mode takes the ball. He's going to try and open the case for NRG again. Well, Lost is actually looking upfield here. Does look for the back pass towards Yan. Smartly done by Furia.
Good
Oh, the
bomb.
bump from Beast Mode though. Takes Yan out of the game. Lost has got to be careful with like lack of boost now. You can see the ideas that Furia are going for. It's just so hard to get the ball past these NRG defenders.
Feels like there's 6 of them in net right here. NRG, there's Atomic.
Here we go.
The beast mode. He's
Here we
gonna
go.
pop it up to himself off the roof with a reset. Lost intercepts, uses a lot of boost. However, Furia is trying to get this one out. As Dan's just going to play
Well
his patient
done,
as ever. That's
Daniel.
what he's
Well
known for.
fucking
Third man
done.
Lost. The last man on Furia after the demo came through. Beast mode launches it downfield. We'll find Yan. Well, he's looking for Lost. Here's more pass plays coming through, but I think Lost to want that touch again. They've given up possession. Perhaps to Atomic. Intercepted. Here goes Furia again. The reset coming through. One more off the backboard. Lost with the drop down. Is there anyone home? It's Atomic first on the ball. The Furia will keep on attacking. Lost again. He's looking for the bump. The shot
Oh
doesn't
my
land.
god,
Yeah,
bro.
boost.
Holy fuck, NRG's holding
Series
on.
for Furia, the pressure is real here. NRG are just survival mode at the moment. But
Lost
that is
got
what
another
they're so
demo.
good at. They look like they have survived. They get the ball past the
Come on,
halfway
boys,
line.
dig deep.
Have time to get the boost numbers a little bit higher.
NRG loves to boom the ball and then go for a pre-jumping play.
There's not even a race going on. NRG are just letting them have it.
They just had to defend 2 attacks with absolutely 0 in the tank NRG. Here goes Swift into the corner. He's got no boost. Removed from the pitch. Dan looks for the 50. It's a lovely one across the beast mode.
Okay,
Will
bad
outpace
dive.
Lost to that. The pop from Furia.
Daniel's up,
Maybe
big
the last
read.
second heroics here from Furia. What if he goes
Alright,
for a
Furia
shot?
gets last
Face of the
possession.
ball. He's got to take it up top. Reset. Does he have a passing option? Rips into
Thomas
the
there.
backboard. Atomic should be able to clean up and find the ground. Furia wants it in the air. Or do they? I think Yan will be happy with an overtime.
Yeah, smartly done there by Yan. I think the numbers advantage was in NRG's favor. You've got to just accept overtime in that situation. Better chances again, more chances for Furia, just like game 1. But NRG's defense is so solid. You've got to be careful as you press forward against this.
Swift catching off that backboard. Once again has Lost downfield. Been so aggressive. Always willing to
Here we
follow
go,
up his
Atomic.
teammates,
Take your
but
time. He's
plenty
trying to
of
go for
resources.
beast mode
How
off the
much are they
ceiling.
using? How much
Drop down
boost?
pass or
Beast
shot.
Mode
Ah, he
down
had no
forward.
boost.
He had low boost himself. Yan on the counter, rips it across, looks for the flip.
Gets it on there. It's all good for NRG. The demo got. There should be one in Furia. Furia breaks through. 30 seconds into overtime. It's gone with a
Yeah, makes a good play. Gets it all, makes them awkward. Gets a demo.
Got denied by Atomic there.
Man, fuck their coach.
And I think a deserved win there for Furia. They were pressing all game. We commented that NRG only had 2 shots in game 1. They only had 1 shot in this game. And it was a little pop shot to the near post that was easily defended.
Oh, here come all the Sam Brazilian fans. Vamos and shit. Here we go.
NRG are not shooting the ball well.
Here we go. I never knew I had this big of a Sam audience my whole life until now.
I was maybe not thinking
Lost 1 demo. Atomic has already hit the saves. We need Lost to have 2 more demos in the next 2 games.
They need to create actual.
And we'll be able to pay the mortgage.
Can be goals.
Queenman, Zimba, Freelance, Parsley, thank you guys.
Games NRG. This is their forte, their bread and butter, but that overtime was fantastic from Furia.
I mean,
Lost
NRG,
so aggressive. Even in game
they
1,
honestly were getting outplayed that game.
He just forced such an awkward touch for Atomic. Once the demo came through as well, it was wide open for that finishing shot from Lost. He had to get the dunk as well. Atomic did incredibly well, pre-flipping backwards to make the save, but Lost with the dunk. It's 7 shots for Furia, 1 shot for NRG. This time, more shots is the better recipe.
Yeah, I mean, it's crazy to see NRG with this little pressure. It's a change-up. I mean, we're used to seeing them get plenty pressure. They
all right, big game.
The team's half. They steal their boost away. They're zooming around the pitch, and they look like they're controlling most matches they play, especially this early in a tournament. But yeah, Furia really are dominating the midfield right now. They're sticking to the game plan. Even after losing game 1 2-0, they just came right back into the same thing. This time it's worked. But what kind of energy are we going to get in game 3? No timeout call just yet. Let's see if they can up the ante.
Here's Dan. He's actually going to leave this for Atomic, who blast off left and wide. Would have been a perfect chance to start the game for NRG, but 3 shots in 2
We got to
games.
start scoring.
It's worrying now, the fact that they did drop that game 2. We need to see if they can find more offense. I don't think it's going to work against this Furia team, Johnny. They've woken up to it.
Well, the NRG have got their shot, so that's, you know, on the board early. They've got their 1, and they didn't score it, so I guess they should just FF this game, just wrap it up. I mean, they've missed their 1 chance. But no, jokes aside. Oh my goodness.
What the flying fuck, bro?
Great skin defensively by NRG. I think that was actually a pull shot gone wrong for NRG. They hit the ball into their own backboard through their opponent's car.
Still love the aggression though from Furia. They are dominating this midfield at the moment and not looking to throw the ball onto that NRG backboard anymore. They're looking to use the expanses of the pitch. They're going wide. They're looking for a teammate rotating through that front corner boost. Keeping pressure on, keeping the world champs pinned. The Battle of the Americas certainly a little more difficult than perhaps NRG would have thought coming into this best of 7 off the backboard. Beast Mode very open. It's a big mistake. Help out by Dan. Beast Mode's lands on it. Incredibly fortunate for NRG. That's unusual from them.
It was actually a good touch, I think, by Jan as well, not to try to shoot directly. Looking to bring a teammate into the play. Like you mentioned, NRG did fall on the ball and clear it. But Furia looked deadly. They can really put some pressure on NRG, it seems, which is something to be said about a team who are legendary defensively. And here comes Daniel.
Here he is.
Stealing double. Intercepted early by Jan. He can't double it though. It's back to beast mode. He does get another shot for NRG. But it's straight at the goalie.
The shots have been pretty poor so far. We saw Atomic off the rip that game, and then Beast Mode had a chance. Here it is, Atomic waiting underneath, gets intercepted by Swift. Beast Mode through to himself with a double. 50 drop down, anybody home. Atomic's awkward, he had to go around Dan. Get involved, Atomic, 3 double.
Yeah! Come on, Atomic! Come on, man! Get that confidence up!
Just faking there.
Get that confidence up!
By going up. He can keep Atomic grounded. Atomic calls his bluff, hits a triple tap, and puts NRG in front, and the shots are coming through now. This is already much more like the NRG we're used to seeing than we saw in the first 2 games.
Yeah, they didn't need the tack time out. Things
That's a goal.
Instant equalizer.
Look at the pace from Jan here. Great beat.
It's a good pass by Jan.
Atomic as well. Not that I think it would have made much difference. Atomic was in a horrible position, but response instantaneous from the South Americans.
If you didn't know who was on either side, you'd think that the blue team right now off this series is NRG, the world champs. They're looking like the better team here, Furia.
An instant chance there as Dan's going to let the ball go through it. He's actually going to get beat for free as Jan's looking for bumps downfield. Swift, can they expose the last man? No. Atomic keeping it close in the corner, but NRG rattled by this aggression. The South Americans second seed of all things, bringing the absolute heat right now.
Yeah, trying to remind everybody that that second seed
Come on, Mode, be a menace, bro.
Purely by numbers, and that they are really the big dogs in SAM, despite their recent regional struggles. I think most of us would say that they've got a better chance.
It's wide open, Johnny. What are they doing?
That's just a 50-50.
It's a bad play.
NRG have somehow overcommitted here. Beast Mode's reversing. He's hit the beep beep.
Swift had 0 boost on the wall. Beast Mode with 100. And he's hit the ball straight into him. Furia up and about. You can see it on the camera. Bruno up and about as well. They're right in this series. In fact, they're the better team in this series. Off the roof, off the kickoff, lost, intercepted, Beast Mode. He looks for the close.
Yo, I gotta close this chat. Y'all can go type into a void. I don't give a fuck.
He's actually dodged bump. He's looking for Daniel. He makes the touch. Perhaps the bump was a better option there for Yan. That could have been 3-1. 2 minutes left, Johnny. This could be a 2-1 scoreline.
That's still a great save though for Daniel. Yan looking to surprise him with that extra touch after taking contact, playing through the contact mid-air. Speaking of, Daniel at the other end looking to do the same thing. Yan waiting for the commit, beats his man, but Atomic and Daniel looking to connect. Daniel does get a piece of this. Still a lot of time for NRG to work with. And, you know, these guys have got the experience. They've been here before, been up against it before.
Yeah.
And they always find a way to go through. We think they've got the strongest plot armor in the scene.
Well, they've overcommitted again. They've completely overcommitted Atonement. It is wide open, and he rolls it in.
2 times they keep overcommitting a third man.
It wasn't insane.
And it literally gets him scored on.
Great shot by Lost. That's tricky finish to get it in before Beast Mode can spawn in. 3-1. Furia are in control.
And Beast Mode found himself completely out of position, third man once again. He was so prepped in the corner, he had to double back and he got demoed, got removed. That's 2 goals from NRG overcommitting. We don't see that from them. Usually it's Dan playing a third man role. He's trying to start the fire for them offensively. But their usual third man, he's not there. They're expecting a Dan to be back, but he's not.
I think this is a clear playstyle switch up from NRG. They've realized that they're not creating enough offense, so they're trying to do that. But in doing so, they've just overcommitted and not really got much for their trouble. That's another shot on target for Furia. Well saved by NRG, but the backboard's open. That bump is coming. Good speed by Beast Mode. Finds Atomic downfield. He's boostless, though. Can't really follow up on it, but Furia aren't clearing the ball safely here. They are giving chances. Look at NRG. Lost to the reset.
Yo, Lost, go for some fucking demos, bro.
NRG running out of time.
So quick to intercept Furia. They are showing 0 respect to the world champs here in Paris. 27 seconds, 2 goals required for NRG. They're going to fake it for Beast Mode. He's much more comfortable down this end of the pitch, is what we saw earlier in this game. Atomic looks for the double. It's intercepted by Yan. 17 seconds now. Furia looking to take the lead in the series. 15. They've got to go, NRG. Have to find a goal right here. Atomic's out of position. They're caught out again.
Oh, Lord. Call a timeout, bro.
Furia just
Defense looks like shit. Offense looks like shit. Call a timeout.
Furia dominant in this game 3. And NRG with a lot to think about.
Oh, Crossbar denies a fourth. And that's got to be a timeout for NRG. They tried to make a playstyle adjustment without a timeout, and it's completely backfired. They were able to generate more shots, so that's that problem fixed. But in order to do so, they gave up their third man, essentially. They took unnecessary risks and gave Furia the counterattacks, which actually, that's how Furia started the match. They were looking for those counterattacking plays, so
oh, Lost did get a demo.
Just played into Furia style. Lost dropping.
Lost needs one more
game there. Monster.
All right, so I'm gonna give my honest opinions. I'm not gonna look at Twitch checks. I don't want to see it. I have it hidden. So Mo needs to start getting in that state where he's flying around, pre-jumping, cutting the ball off, making plays with 0 boost, buying time for Daniel and Atomic to get boost and stay in the play. Third man getting way too aggressive. Beast Mode is like that. I mean, he fucked up twice. I'm not gonna lie to you. He fucked up twice. He got demoed, pushed up too far as third man one time, and the other time he got dunked, hit it right into him. And Daniel, I need to see some damn magic, bro. I need to see some damn magic.
It's interesting. I mean, we don't see that style from NRG. We don't see them losing goals like this, especially.
I mean, they have looked bad. This is 3 days
so much on the line. That's usually where they produce their best gameplay. We see the best version of themselves.
I mean, I remember last year, people, they didn't have a good second major and shit. Like, they weren't playing to their standard, and people were doubting them. They were. Same shit, and it woke them up. Maybe they need another fucking wake-up call, bro. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
Not in the minds of most who are watching. And given takes online about it.
It's fucking
Man City
embarrassing.
and Furia are, they're kind of in the 10th rank range for this event. So, absolutely bizarre scenes here. NRG need to find a solution.
Elites, J-Brew, Idolizing, Slick. Thank you guys for the follows or the subs, man.
That's come back from 2-1 down against South America's made in Brazil, winning 3 straight games.
But for NRG, it is similar to nearly what we saw in the online split as well. I mean, just the eye test for them. You know, you compare it to their European counterparts, Gentlemates, who just look so consistent, so solid, you know what you're going to get. Just NRG's, the connection just doesn't seem to be there. The speed on the offense as well. You look at the passing plays from Furia downfield compared to NRG, just they look so slow to set it up, and then even when they do have Furia pinned, they've got time to grab boost, and it feels like they're then forcing that third man up for NRG. They want to get involved, they want to push the pace, but it comes at the wrong time. And you see the overcommits, you see Furia capitalize. Let's see what Sathu's cooked up on this timeout.
All right.
I think it might be a switch back to what we saw in game 1 and 2. And just
If you're an NRG fan, we need your energy right now, man.
They can't be overextended
Let's
like
go.
that. They can't give Furia free looks on the
Big
counter.
game. Must
Let
win.
NRG stifle Furia's offense and produce some for themselves.
Here we go. They call him one of the greatest coaches of all time right there with Farah Sathu. What does he have?
Oh, wow.
In the third year for NRG, it's lost off the rip. He might not have much because Furia pushing early. NRG, low boost mode. Beast mode scoops up 100, but again, able to track back. NRG looking for the counter attack. Also just going to keep it in the corner. And you can see Atomic there, he's just doing donuts, not wanting to commit too hard. They don't want to overcommit that third man once again. This again rips it downfield. Furia, looks like they've discussed a few things off that timeout as well, Johnny. Looking very comfortable still.
I mean, amidst all of the criticisms we've had for NRG today, we do have to praise Furia. Oh my goodness, what a save.
Come on,
out of the
Mo.
net at pace.
Come on, Mo.
Furia have been outstanding. This is a return to
Come
what
on,
we
Mo.
expect from them. And chances are
Come on, Mo. Come on, Mo. It starts with you.
And this was a
You're the world's MVP. Fucking act like it.
Well, that time he was no boost mode right there, but he finds the pass to Atomic, rips it back post, and Furia get exposed defensively, which we hadn't seen earlier on, certainly not in the previous game. Better signs for NRG.
And now they've got that 1-0 lead. This is where NRG can feel comfortable. Well, I say that, they did have a 1-0 lead last game. Backwards open.
Come on, Mo. Come on, Atomic. Act like you're the world champs. That's who you are.
Beast mode, Atomic.
Play with that confidence.
Speed, finally. It's there for NRG. The offense syncing up. And they're starting to roll.
Now let's see the other half as well.
Fuck y'all.
I'd back them from here. 2 goals to the good.
It makes you a fucking bitch.
Defense. I think if I had to guess, Sathu's main chat last game, or rather in the timeout, regarding the last game, would have been about, let's stop conceding bad goals, guys. Let's just calm it down a little bit.
Yeah.
And from here, they've got a perfect chance to do just that.
Furia still opting for the pre-jump defensive plays. But look at the space starting to open up for NRG. Top left, not found, but Atomic nearly gets his hat trick just 90 seconds into this game. They're going to have to defend. Beautiful back pass.
Yo, does Lost have a demo?
Gets
Nah,
one
Lost
more as
has his
well.
hands in
Over
his
the top,
fucking
Justin has to
asshole,
go,
bro.
so pop to the backboard. Anyone home, Yana clear. Atomic looks to back off. Beast mode has to pop it up. The support will arrive.
One
Therefore,
demo
the
gets me
backboard
$100
has
from this
Atomic downfield
motherfucker.
as well. The midfield game starting to be won by NRG. Stan
Lost, just
reaches
leave the
down,
goal and
gets
go
it.
head hunting.
Firing at all cylinders.
Just go
now.
head
This
hunting.
NRG team looking far better than timeout. So crucial for this team.
That's just casual walk by Beast Mode. They're starting to see the gaps in the Furia defense. NRG waking up late in Paris. They look lively now. Chance for 3. Daniel, 1v1. Corner.
We saw that 2 or 3 times in a row there. Dan getting it back in the third man on Furia. When you see him with space in the offensive third, you know he's got to make some magic happen. And a low boost third man for Furia gets exposed.
NRG with their third.
Maverick taking this
Absolutely
up.
rolling right here. And this is what we expected to see out of them. NRG, so good at adapting. They're so good at finding the solution. It's why they seem like they've had plot armor, because they never give up. Great save from Jan, but Furia have to fight for the midfield here. They need to get the ball forward.
Boss, go for a demo, yeah?
Otherwise, NRG are going to waltz to a tight series.
They're just skipping the second man here, Furia. Oh, sorry, NRG. They're finding that last man on Furia pinned in net. Beast Mode throws it off the backboard. Probably wants that play again. Nobody home in support. Dan, nice catch from him. Should be able to get it over the top of Lost. It's a free backboard. Swift's in trouble. Yan has to cut across. But all of Furia, they've got about 20 boosts between them. Swift finally scoots up that corner 100. Atomic had an open across, but nobody from NRG was back post to secure the fourth goal. Dan just got to keep the ball in, but this is perfection so far from NRG. Just keeping them locked, keeping Furia at bay, not giving them that first goal.
Perfect rotation there from Beast Mode, straight towards the ball, demoing Jan before any threat can move towards. Down in the back for NRG. For Dino, of course he gets it, no bother.
That's another 100. And another, okay. You're good on demos, my guy. You're good. Chill the fuck out. Go back to reality. What the fuck was this?
In the last 30 seconds, it's a huge play from Lost.
Alright, I'm gonna open Twitch chat back up. Y'all good?
Our all zero boost NRG. There's still
Are we good?
moments
We good?
Fury can capitalize on, but certainly this little shift off the timeout. Sapphires locked them back in. How did Furia respond? There's a ripping shot on there. Atomic does make the save. Swift's got to keep him in. Beast Mode, big trouble.
Alright, I'm closing chat again.
On the recycle, came in fast. NRG thought they were out, but the ball came back in immediately. Beast Mode did not pass over enough small pads. And it's Lost again. What a series he's having.
They're just challenging in the offensive corner, Furia, not giving them space to work the ball out. They lost the midfield game, so they just decided to
If they get one more goal scored on them and this gets tied up, this shit's over.
This is going to be a ballistic last 50 seconds, looking for their third goal. It's Swift off the roof, he's looking for the fake. Dan, he pumps it up. Yeah, pumps it up to Lost with the shot!
Yeah, this one's over. This one's over.
Lost drills it. Top ends.
This one's over. NRG have looked like shit all 3 days.
Singing Sapphires praises off the timeout, but they've absolutely collapsed in the last 2 minutes of this game. 3-3 Furia. Did they go 3-1 up? It's the end. It's a free double touch. He drops it down to Swift. Beast Mode with the save.
Huge save by Beast Mode. The Fury have got NRG on the ropes. One turnaround.
They pinned him. Absolutely pinned him here, Johnny. Dan tries to control the ball. It's just a moment of respite. Does well. The boost doesn't score.
Please, man, find a way to win this game. Please,
they want this
bro.
ball in Furia's defensive half. Fury are trying to get it out. They want one more crack at this NRG defense, and they might just get it in regulation. There's Atomic to the corner. Yan, pop over one. It's Atomic to back up.
Oh my god.
It's not Neo Tokyo, but it's still.
Fuck you, Johnny! Fuck you, you biased ass caster, bro. Biased ass caster. Why don't you shit talk when thing goes out 9-12 back-to-back worlds instead of gargling his nutsack?
90 seconds left. They're 4-3 down. Furia. Can they get this ball to the ground? Last 5 seconds. Beast Mode pops it up. NRG. What do you have for us? Yeah, it's pre-jumping. He's keeping them pinned. Atomic's got 0 boost.
That might be the biggest crumble I have ever seen. 3-0 lead shattered in like a minute 40.
Just right in there.
Yeah, they deserve to lose. GG's, GG's,
Right in the names of the gravestone for this game. We thought, okay, NRG, I've got all the pressure. It was looking more like the NRG that we're used to seeing. They've just got their opponents back.
It's over.
In defense.
It's over.
But then a late
This one's
game
over.
flurry. I don't know how Furia have done that, to be honest. Because
So on the positive, we made another $100. Other than that, GG's. So we got Shop,
from NRG,
we got
but the ones before,
SSG, and we got Flip.
Furia just upped the pace and Lost is having the series of his life. He's scoring. Is that another hat trick for him? It is crazy. Lost is just absolutely drilling shots in. Absolutely genuine.
Y'all went out 9 through 12? Dude, I know. At least it's not Worlds, right? Worlds would be bad to do that out.
Last 90 seconds.
At least it's a wake-up call.
North American fan.
Thank God, bro. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Just gone, what on earth just
You're not
happened?
wrong.
Furia.
You're not.
They
You're
just
not.
exploded the last 90 seconds. They absolutely ripped through the world.
How many Nike polos, how many Nike logos are on that shirt? I don't know, bro, and I don't give a fuck.
It was going to be a clean sheet for NRG. Instead, the world champs now need to win 3 games.
That right there just decided the series. Right there.
And this Furia team, Johnny, they don't look like they're stopping. There's no timeouts left for Satyu.
What did R8 say to Furia yesterday that woke them up like this? Because Furia were having the worst tournament in the group of death, but they reverse swept R8 to finish off the group stage just to make it into this match. And we think, well, okay, now you've got NRG. You know, good job against R8 in the group stage, but you're not going to win this one, surely. And now they're up 3-1. I mean, the turnaround they've had in this tournament, if anything, I think it just goes to show how much of a mental game Pro Rocket League is. These guys are still obviously very good at the video game, but their struggles have been well documented as of late. And now, at the worst time for NRG, Furia are back to who we thought they've been the whole time.
Well, we thought perhaps France, this place could be a curse for the French teams and a blessing for their NRG. Maybe their new home after their World Championships win in Lyon. But Paris has been hell for them so far. Furia, 1 game away. Beast Mode gets challenged. Swift.
Oh, wow.
He's going to pop it up. Atomic awkward once more. He just has to pop it up to himself. Uses all his boosts, however. Swift's going to try to lose that 50 odds. A great touch. Beast Mode's just not there in time. Just not trusting the beat from Atomic. Plus finds the challenge. Stand underneath, still awkward. You can see Atomic just out of position as well. He's too far underneath this, so he goes backboard instead. To Beast Mode, to the backboard, to the block. Yeah, with 0 boost to the side.
Yo, Rocket League, do you want to make the ads any fucking bigger? We can't fucking see them.
Yeah, now. And they all back off.
Oh, good demo from Furia. It still seems like NRG are struggling to find the balance between their aggression and avoiding overcommits. Furia, meanwhile, flying forward with the confidence that had them coming back from 3 down last game. They look dangerous every time they advance the ball. NRG need to trust each other in these moments. They have to believe in the center balls. They have to believe in the outplay.
Overcommit.
They've got the talent, but
Squishy's wearing a Furia jersey. I actually hope you're trolling. I actually hope you're trolling.
Atomic after that big mistake. How does he bounce back right here? We've seen it before, but that was a huge
like that would literally just prove he never won an A to win ever all along. Like that would actually prove. He's not. I was about to say that would actually make me lose my fucking mind.
100 up top, reset, popping over 1. Does get intercepted though. Yans looking to challenge Daniel. Half the game going here.
Okay, I'm gonna try to be positive. If NRG can take this game, they can fucking do it. They just have to find a way to dig deep. They have to.
Looking to create demos. Yan finds himself with 0 boost. A real stalemate so far, Johnny.
Yeah, this is scary.
Yo, are these guys? I gotta look at hours.
NRG have missed the ball again in defense. This beast mode. He thought that the ceiling was going to come into play there, but the ball doesn't bounce on the ceiling. It flies right over his head.
The world champs are collapsing in Paris. Furia, 220.
We got our hours
hidden.
hidden.
Up,
yeah.
Blocked. Swift's got to keep the ball in as well. Lost still. Looking to sit downfield. Yeah, has to dodge the
We ain't
demo.
been playing the game.
Chasing now. Atomic. He's looking for bumps. The demo comes through on Daniel's side as well. They're switching it up. They're trying to force the demo through. It might just work. They found the open net.
Now that is a great play from NRG.
We win Worlds and we get fucking, we get complacent. We win Worlds and we get complacent, bro.
From the blind spot, catches Furia by surprise, ties the game up with the center ball to his teammate. And they've got to do it at both ends. They've got to lock it down in defense as well.
Oh, they've done a great challenge here though, Dan. Does he have the opening? He does get bumped by Lost. As Beast Mode's looking for the fake. NRG trying to take the lead. The patience from Atomic. Will have to burn a lot of boost. Does get intercepted. Beast Mode just throws that one right at Swift, but it's not great. Let's give Dan a chance. And he rips it across, but it's too hard for a shot for Beast Mode. Has to control off the corner. Does he find one more? Forces 2 members of Fury to challenge. And he does stay downfield for the redirect. Awkward for Swift, but does have the boost to get out. We've got 90 seconds. This could be tournament life right here for NRG.
I like these tricky little plays that NRG are trying. They are looking to surprise Furia. Less conventional.
I don't think
rotation.
Daniel's done anything all
And this
series.
is a big chance. Swift with a huge save. Daniel couldn't catch him out. And now down the other end, lost to the skim. He's looking for the double on the backboard. He puts it to his teammate. Swift! With the finish!
The Black Panthers might just do it on the World Champs. Swift, no boost, but has the composure to find the finish, whereas down the other end, they had a crack NRG. They shot it right at Swift. He made the clutch save. He scores the clutch goal. Could that be
I
the
need
winner
Vitality to
send the
lose so
World Champs
bad.
home?
We never thought, out of all the NA teams here in Paris, it would be NRG facing elimination first, but here we are. Less than a minute to go. They're peppering the backboard. Can they find a way through? They can!
Atomic needed to respond off that previous game. He's found the all-important equalizer. It's a great shot. He delayed the touch. He knew that overcommit. He knew they'd panic in there. 2-2. Oh boy, take a breath, North American fans. You're still alive just yet.
And it is deep breaths necessary for NRG at the moment. They don't want another heartbreaking ending. I'm sure Furia would love nothing better than for another NRG mistake. Down the stretch here. They've had plenty to capitalize on in this match. 30 seconds to go. That's a big shot. The save is necessary. Atomic got there.
Sting of the crossbar important there. Lost with the rip over the top of Beastman. He's over the dunk goal. Huge save. Crowd absolutely going off here at the chance of a 4-1 Furia. Atomic over the top. Has Beast Mode downfield. He's going to leave a low boost. He's going to look for some boost. And now it's just Dan. He's got exposed. Beast Mode has to track back, keeping it into the corner. Just biding time for reinforcements to arrive, which they do. Do we get overtime here? Game 5. Can Furia close the door on perhaps Dan? It's a double commit for Furia. They're in net. They're looking for the ground. Beast Mode, roof, dunked out. Ball still up. Does Dan want it in the air? You betcha. 50 comes through. Atomic with space. Looks for Beast Mode. Instead, it's the pop to Dan. Swift low boost. Daniel has 100. And he's up off the backboard to Beast Mode. Double!
It was fucking in.
It was right there! NRG can't ice it up in game 5.
Do the world champs go home? Overtime. Dan rips it across. Beast Mode, he's waiting on the mid boost. He couldn't be the passing option. As Yan beats 150 almost in the lap of lost it. He would have loved that opportunity. Yan just avoids the bump. Beast Mode picking up the pace. We saw Dan as well getting more aggressive. Here's Daniel with a chance. Daniel to the backboard to Atomic. Blocked by Yan.
I mean, they're trying to pass. NRG are looking at backboard the ball to each other, but somebody's got to just put a shot on target eventually. They can't keep on going for the same backboard pass over and over again. And we got deep into overtime now. Daniel slows it down, fakes out one. Almost gets the ball past 2, but Yan confidently challenges him. Furia not wanting to overextend in the back corner here. As NRG try to bait them in.
Oh, nice bump coming through. Beast Mode's got a pre-jump. He's gone early from a long way away. Has been beaten to the ball. The double 50, huge from Yan. Has lost, just trying to keep it close. Has Swift so confident to follow up his teammate, but Dan, he intercepts, lost. Knows he has Beast Mode on the wall, but still finds him. Beast Mode goes for himself, looks for the bump. Yan already up. Gets the dunk on Atomic. A lot of these touches just clearing that third man from NRG. It's putting a lot of pressure. It's a big mistake. Beast Mode has to make the save. Dan threw it away. Beast Mode still awkward. Recovers incredibly well. Now NRG looks to counter-attack.
That was huge from Beast Mode. Those are the moments that NRG have failed in this match. Beast Mode with composure takes control in defense. Over a minute, well over a minute into overtime now.
Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan. Come on, Dan.
There it is. Atomic to the backboard. We've got
Come on, baby. One more. Win one more. Give yourselves a chance.
Stay alive. We will find ourselves on Neo Tokyo. They defended one elimination point.
Neo Tokyo, ladies and gentlemen. Here we
Now
go.
there's a little bit of pressure on the South Americans.
On a bonus, this it.
Drop game 6. All the momentum.
We're up 160 bucks today.
What match? How about this to start off? The additional crowd day at the major. In the biggest major in Rocket League history, here in Paris.
Bro, this is insane. Like I said, NRG look better. They will close it out. Furia can never close it.
Bro, NRG
just is giving up the most dog shit goals. Like actually just like whiffs and not hitting shots or anything.
And NRG looking to make a case as the GOAT roster, but honestly it's been the supporting cast for me from Furia that have been the most impressive.
I mean, that was a good pass by Lost.
From a disappointing start to the tournament. Lost has been the best player in the pitch in this match so far. NRG have still got their work cut out for them.
This is what I want to see from NRG. 13 shots in that game. I know it went to overtime, but compared
Kellen,
to
thank you.
2-1 shot
Red,
games
thank
earlier
you.
in the series,
Capix, thank you.
that's
PP,
much
thank you.
better from them. The connection
Incredible,
piece
thank
is
you.
important downfield. That offensive third
Are they calling a
is
timeout?
starting to sync up. They're putting some speed on the ball. They're ripping it off the backboard. The follow-ups, nice and precise. They're not creeping as well. Well, apart from beast mode.
NRG needs 2 in a row.
That game. If they can tidy that up, though, they're still giving away absolute freebies to Furia. You tidy that up, they've got this series.
I think they need to get beast mode out.
Yeah, low-key mod. Stop spamming so much.
Not today. Just get Daniel sitting in the back. Let beast mode and Atomic run the offense, or at least lead the offense. Daniel coming in late as a finisher.
Good save. That's a goal.
Big trouble.
Worst possible start.
NRG usually so clutch off kickoff, but it's a huge reset. Duncan forces a double commit from NRG. Dan tries to get up in time. He's zeroing with the tank, no chance.
Okay, backs
7
against the
seconds
wall.
in. Furia not phased by dropping that last game.
And again, it's Lost, who's just had such a good performance. Outplaying 2 NRG defenders there with the reset and the dunk. Furia do look like they're trusting each other a little bit more than NRG are. Follow-ups come in quick every time.
Yeah. Well, nice interception, actually.
Miss the
Swift
ball, please.
has to come up big.
Wow.
Does find the touch of the wall as well, but still, it's going to be Dan first on the scene. A little awkward for Furia over a front post. And Swift is going to have to just delay with 0. Atomic throws it across. Here we go. Dan with space in the middle. Instant reset. Off the road. Martin Flicker.
Did Daniel just wake up? Is that the goal that wakes us up?
3 down. And you know, talk about him coming in as a finisher. What a finish that was.
We've seen the solo plays from Zen through the group stage, but we've been waiting to see Dan step up like that in that fashion. Finally, he's arrived.
The NRG players bumped each other, and now one got demoed.
In game 6, Yan on net, double commit.
Beast mode and Daniel have no boost.
NRG got themselves back into this through a sensational play from Dan. Goal of the tournament, perhaps. As Atomic
nice play.
throw that one wide. Does just create a little bit of chaos for Furia. Dan's got to pop this one up. Dan finds the middle with a reset. Gonna hop down, look for a bump instead. Oh, Atomic's just backflipped out of the way, actually. Still a couple of moments. A little iffy for him.
Yeah, he's got back up here though, so NRG is still looking good in the play. Beast mode stealing double mid. Daniel gonna let that one go. Didn't want to risk the interception beating him and taking him out of the game.
Come on, mode, right here.
NRG are poised at the moment. Starting to come into the midfield with momentum. Flying at the ball quickly. Furia still looking composed as well though. South American legends. Oh, here we go. Finally here to play. That's 1 out of the game. Swift to the backup.
Come on.
Layer in the defense from Furia.
Starting to find space through the middle here. NRG reset, lost. Pops it across to Yan. Who's getting bumped off. It means Atomic can get a free ball line. It goes to the reset. Dan keeping the ball in.
Get that boost.
Furia playing a lot of defense right now. Have to keep the ball close if they want to work it out. Through the middle. It's a nice interception. Will be offline, so Dan wants the ball. He does get a first touch though. He wanted the boost as well. So Atomic kind of panics and throws the ball downfield. Daniel, it's a bad double commit from NRG. Nobody was there from Furia. You can't see the pressure that this map creates.
I just don't think NRG deserved
Huge
this.
from Atomic as his teammates double commit. He
So many
secures the back
mistakes.
corner boost. So they've still got plenty to work with in defense. They've got out again. NRG are not letting Furia set up those long-time offensive pressures like we got earlier on in the series. Another absolute nail-biter here, as North American and South American fans alike are on the edge of their seats.
The Battle of the Americas is absolute cinema right now here in Paris. Lost, doesn't get the clear. Big mistake from him. As Yan, that pop middle was just easily read by Furia on that occasion. They look fantastic when they do find the gap through the middle, but So many times for NRG, they just haven't had that second man there. Dan looks for the 50, loses it back to Atomic. Atomic, can he find one more? Can he find a bump? He looked for it, didn't get Yan. Now Dan collects off the wall to himself. He's going to pop it over one. Swift with boost, with 100. Loses it to Atomic. NRG, so much time in this offensive third right here. 90 seconds left. It could be a one-goal game to the side of Game 7. For NRG going home. Dan with space. He's going to pop it up to the backboard. Swift collects, but they're just clearing it. And Furia feel like they're just trying to hang on right here, Johnny.
Yeah, not a lot of boost from Furia in these exchanges. NRG have got them in the ropes. Looking to send us into Game 7. What an absolute thrilling start to Friday this would be. Annie and Sam battling it out. Lost got to be careful here. Does get it past. And now goal team counter-attack.
That's game.
That's on!
It's too easy. That's game.
How is that open?
That's so bad.
Furia find a passing play. Jan just sends
Daniel
it down
just
the
trolls
middle.
it so bad.
Daniel thought he had support, but he was last.
He just trusted Atomic to get the bomb. But he's turned the wrong way. He's turned up the
That's
wall
game.
nearly.
They don't deserve to win this. They look so bad all 3 days.
Free goal for Furia. There's a minute left.
Second game in a row. This is where Furia had NRG last game. NRG scored almost immediately to tie it. This time they're gonna need to do it for infield play.
Great touch there from beast mode. Lost. 0 boost. NRG, 45 seconds. What have you got for us? The bump comes through. Dan, he makes the shot. It's a double commit, a triple commit for Furia. Beast mode off the roof to himself, trying to pick up the pace. 35 seconds now.
It's a triple commit, but a good one. They needed to send everybody as NRG's bumped in line. Now here come NRG again. Still he's got off the beast mode. Fake. Oh, what a save. Swift, a huge save. Could that send
Oh my
NRG
god,
home
that
the
save
bumper?
was insane.
Over to Yan.
I
Does he
can't
want a
lie.
goal game? Reset on net.
That save was
Atomic.
unreal.
They're still alive, NRG. 15 seconds left. Counter-attack. Absolute chaos. Atomic to the wall. 0 to Dan. To the fake.
He tried faking it and Swift read it.
Is this it?
Ah,
8 seconds.
GG's.
Swift wants the ground. He's been
They look like shit this week.
Series long. Pop up for Atomic. Dan looking to keep it out.
God damn.
Champs are out.
Dan, fuck you.
Paris.
Absolutely stunning.
They look like shit, bro. They look like
Shocked
shit.
the RocketLeague world.
They look like shit.
Send the World Champs back in on Friday.
That was bad. That was a bad
Absolutely
showing.
Unfathomable exit to the tournament that none of us saw coming at the hands of Man City and Furia.
God, they lost to Man
NRG
City and Furia.
are out.
Oh my god, that's a bad week.
Not just any Friday.
That's a
But
bad
a
week.
top 12.
9th, 12th, that's their worst finish in RLCS together as a trio.
The worst
As they
finish
return
ever.
To the country where they won their world
Oh my
championship
god,
together.
that's bad.
But
I can't
as
lie.
NRG
That's bad.
say goodbye to their
I gotta
tournament
tweet
hopes.
some.
Furia have turned their tournament around. They started off 0-2 in the group stage. They were 2-0 down against RA, looking like they're going to come last in the group of death. They reverse sweep R8 and they 4-2 the world champs. And you know, I'm not going to lie, I do like to see Jan celebrating again. There's just something about this guy. Such a cold character in the scene. But this is it's a RocketLeague world where you need the full team to show up, and they did. Lost. I think he might have just played his best series I've ever seen from him. Oh, Swift has completely turned his tournament around. He was getting criticized online, criticized here in Paris, but he really, really stepped up big time. And Furia, they've flipped the switch. They've found out how to play to the level we know they can again.
And I think the South American fans can thank R8 because I think they just woke them up. They absolutely woke them up. You saw that.
Yeah.
What it meant to them in that Game 5 yesterday to get out of the group. It was one of the most intense series we've ever seen. They've then come up against the world champs in front of the crowd and absolutely stomped them.
And yeah, it was the trash talk where you don't want to trash talk Brazilians from Brazil. I promise you, don't try it. It's a bad idea. R8 tried it, they regret it. NRG are now in the bin as well. Now let's head to leave. He's standing by with the victory.
I said NRG deserved that. Worst I've seen them look in 3 years. No shade, but hopefully it's a wake-up call. At least it's not 9 through 12 at Worlds. I still believe in the boys. Heads up. All right. Does Foot get their ass kicked, or does another NA team go out?
What's going through your head right now?
Please, somehow help us.
O que tá passando na sua cabeça agora? Tô me sentindo muito feliz.
Going out at a major in Worlds is the same thing.
E a gente veio aqui pra isso.
Are you actually trying to say that?
He said, we won't
You're a
stop on
dumbass.
the top 8. We put a lot of effort into it, and finally it's paying out.
Il lui a demandé ce que ça faisait d'avoir
Hey,
éliminé
good for them,
champion du
though.
monde
Good for
en
Furia.
titre. Et Lost
They've
a
been
répondu,
struggling.
On n'avait pas l'intention de s'arrêter ici, on voulait pas s'arrêter avant le top 8, on a mis beaucoup d'efforts pour le faire, et on vient de le faire.
Now I have to ask, because you said that.
Damn, with
you
a
guys haven't
1,000
made
bits,
top
it's just
8
mirrored
in
at Atomic with
3
depressed the whole
lands.
time.
That must have been frustrating.
I don't
How did
know.
you
I
work
think they all
through
looked like
of that
shit individually.
frustration
I'll
to
be
back
honest.
here?
I did not think any of them looked
Já
good.
faz 3 lances que
They
já
all
foram
look bad
no
3
Dragon
days in a
top
row.
8.
They lost to Man
Deve ser
City and
muito
Furia. Like,
frustrante
no
essas
offense, but that's
situações.
bad.
E o que você sente chegando no top 8 agora
That shouldn't be a
e
thing.
conseguindo finalmente pegar esse top 8 pra nós?
Eu me sinto muito
That's
feliz
bad.
porque
Going
eu tava
out 12
conversando
to the
com o Ian,
major is bad.
que a gente viveu momentos que eram um sonho pra gente, acabou passando pelo pesadelo, mas a gente entendeu o que precisa.
Yo, Mitch,
e agora a
stop
gente tá
spamming
pronto de
on
novo
real.
pra ganhar de todo
Like,
mundo.
even if we're winning or
I
losing.
feel very happy right now. We had a lot of problems on this time that we didn't get the top 8. But
All right,
like,
next prediction's up.
That is our dream.
Oh, bro, they looked like
The
shit.
last
They deserved it.
Majors were a
They
little bit
deserved
of a
it. That was
nightmare,
bad.
to be honest, but finally the dream is coming through again.
Il lui a demandé ce que ça faisait parce que ça fait 3 laps de suite qu'on voit pas Furia dans le top 8 et qu'ils se sentent c'était un peu difficile pour eux pendant les majors et il a répondu que c'était
deserved
vraiment
it.
un rêve pour eux de réussir.
Your mods are the worst. I don't mind them typing, but you can't
Donc,
spam. Then it ruins it for
extrêmement
everybody
content
in chat.
et il va essayer de continuer à avancer.
Now it's really hard to win over a French crowd, but they were backing you. Did that drive you any further?
No,
and
Will
give you
gotta stop
motivation
spamming too.
that
Has nothing
This
to do with
audience was behind you guys.
Aqui a gente tá com a torcida francesa. Eles ajudaram em alguma coisa a gente nessa partida? O que
Yeah,
você
they
sentiu em
deserve to
relação a
lose.
eles?
They looked like
Eu
shit.
sinceramente não ouvi, porque o
I was
fone
nervous
abafa
for them
tudo,
today.
Mas se
I
torceram pra
was.
gente, muito obrigado. É difícil alguém torcer pra Fúria, porque a gente é bem exótico, né? Mas é isso, muito obrigado pela torcida de todo mundo.
To be honest, we didn't really hear anything because the headphones are like quite heavy.
Yeah.
But like, if you cheered for us, thank you so much. We really appreciate it. And, yeah.
Il a dit est-ce que ça fait plaisir évidemment de jouer devant un public français.
God,
l'ambiance qu'il y a
bro.
ici. Il a dit avec
They
les
lost
casques,
4
on
to
est dans le sens.
2.
Mais si vous avez cheer pour nous, merci beaucoup.
And then they lost 3-0 to Man City and went to Game 5 versus MIBR.
The Rocket League champions of the world. Who are
That was a bad
at the
showing.
Paris major with their worst finish as a trio.
That was a bad showing.
And we added this extra Friday too for moments like this. We get an extra crowd
That was
day, we
a
get some
bad,
extra
bad
drama.
showing.
And it paid off here for Furia, barely making it out of the group on their last life, won 3 in a row there, and then against the world champs, taking them down 6.
Oh,
Jorby,
dude,
you're on
people
cloud
are
nine right
pissed
now.
on my tweet because I said at least it's not Worlds. 9 through 12. And somehow people thought that that was me going at Vitality.
Those last 2 games against
Oh,
R8,
fuck.
even then, a little shaky. That game 5, it was still extremely tense. NRG came into the day, not looking great. And then Furia came out. CJ said at the end, they flipped the switch somewhere.
Fuck, these
And, like,
motherfuckers are pissed.
That's the Furia that I remember seeing, getting top 4s, competing for world champions.
These motherfuckers are pissed.
Yeah, turn back the clock. That's what I wanted to see, man. And Lost was scoring everything. NRG are playing well, good. You should beat them. And that's exactly what they did. They took advantage of a flailing NRG, and they put them out.
Catastrophic throw. I mean, it's just like unbelievable how many open nets NRG just allowed this series. Unbelievable how they were up 3 goals in game 4. 90 seconds left. One of the greatest defenses this game has ever seen. And they just let them score. There was no defense played in that game number 4 when they went up 3-0. It was absolutely mind-boggling. I mean, Fury had some incredible plays. But then, even like the mistakes in game 5 with the beast mode over the top. The Daniel wide open net in game 6. I'm like, what am I watching? The beast mode in this game too, with a couple questionable challenges.
God.
It's just like,
Bro,
just
Mode
giving them
looked like
goals,
shit.
period.
Yeah, I saw
At
Cresper's
least
tweet. I
5
responded.
goals in this series where the
That
net
was
just
bad.
wide open.
Control your damn mods.
You know what? How's it feel, teammates? It's nice.
Yeah,
when
mods,
the
stop
team's
spamming.
starting to make some mistakes
I see
from
multiple
Lost.
bitching about it.
But I gotta say,
God, that was
I
a
don't think I've ever
bad.
seen
That was
Beast Mode
such a
with
bad week out of
lead
them.
grab
Oh my
across the map,
God.
but, I mean, Lost was on it,
They
man.
looked
He's
like
taking advantage of
shit.
it, putting it in the net. And like, what a way to build up your confidence again. Yeah, it was all smiles the whole series.
On God, your mods were so annoying
There
that
was a shot,
series.
They went back to Furia, and Yan, he was smiling.
Just spamming and then timing people out for
They
spamming.
might
Yeah,
be
I'm
able
not
to
gonna
win
lie
this.
to you.
And I'm just like, man, And like even here,
I don't blame y'all.
that is
That is a little
did
too much.
everything he could to keep this team in the game. He had some great shots there as well.
But there's two moments in here. We're not gonna see it in the highlight package. But
Mode
it's all
played
happening.
like shit.
They went up 3-0.
Mode played terrible.
There was a moment here where they could have went up 4-0, but Beast Mode didn't trust Atomic to pass the ball to the middle.
Dude,
So
that
then
save
saved
by Swift at the end was insane. I can't lie. That save. How many of y'all thought that they scored and then Swift saved that shot? They faked it. That was fucking insane. And they threw a 3-goal lead. Oh my god.
No, the last one was great.
But you see that 3
Bro,
goals
that
overall
was
right
so
there.
bad.
Scored 1.17 goals per game in this series, shooting 33% as well. He was
This just doesn't happen.
his
Oh, that right there.
That's
That's
bad.
where I was like,
that was rough.
I've never seen him whiff that. That was really hard to watch in that moment. But NRG kept fighting back. There were moments
That's
where
how they looked
there was
all
some good
week.
rock being played by both teams, and NRG were starting to figure it out. But right there,
This is a good counterattack.
Yeah,
that was off of the
Keep
terrible
crying,
shot
chat.
by
We
Kane.
good?
The whole entire
Mitch,
right outside of the net was
fuck
open. He
you,
shot it
bro.
right at
Get timed
Swift,
out.
Which instead of the counterattack, like the net's it, the Atomic play. They actually have
Everyone's
some plays
bitching about you, bro. Bye.
I need NRG. The world needs NRG to be a little more accurate with some of these jumpers.
Man, I know how you feel.
The world outside of South America.
Pizza, thank you for
Well,
20
yeah,
months.
outside of Brazil, well, like Donnie said, the Brazilians in Brazil.
It's just so nice to see Lost playing at this level again.
Yes.
And this is when Furia
Dude,
was at
Lost
their best.
popped off.
When Lost can do what Lost does. This is their first top 8 since 2024 World Championship.
Jeez.
So hats off to South America getting back on the board here.
I really think that.
I'll be honest with y'all. I think that this could be rough.
After I saw Lost get things together, because
Foot, I don't know how they're gonna do for Twisted. I had them losing, I think 4-1, but we'll see.
Or about 17 this series, so they were getting shots. They were counterattack shots, but counterattack shots work, and that seems to be NRG.
Bro, who
right
would
now.
have
Also
thought
as well,
that they were
them
going to be the
three
first
kickoff
NA
goals.
team
Furia's
out?
kickoff
That's
in this series
insane.
was sensational. They always generated pressure. Even in Game 6, they opened it up with a reset, I believe, from Yan and lost.
Clap my ass off. Yan's first top 4 since
off the
2024.
kickoff.
That
But
wasn't
NRG
top
already
20.
back.
That wasn't top 4. That's
Hey.
to make top 8.
Furia against NRG.
And motherfucker doing all this smiling
Oh
over
my
one
God,
win.
this terrible
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with y'all.
Okay,
Celebrating like that
right
after
there.
a win is
That's
crazy, bro. When that team hasn't done shit in fucking like 3 years. Like that is, can we all admit that? Like, can we like standing up being like, are you not entertained? Like, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? Like, I'm sorry, come on, man.
America advances to the next round here. Top 8 finish. You said one of their best results in a long
Nah,
time.
it's a good win. It is, but come on.
Gibbs take back.
Are
the
you
top
not
of the
entertained?
number 1
Like, come
South
on, man.
American seed.
That's crazy. That's crazy for Furia because it's been a rough year for them. It feels like this entire season.
All right,
but
2 more series.
They're figuring it out at the very last moment before this World Championship, and who knows that this lower bracket run could be magical.
It could be.
I mean, that's the momentum.
God damn, bro. That's a bad result for them.
So they're having
Hey,
that big win over.
are there any Vitality fans in here? I actually got a real question. Because I feel like shit right now, them going out 9 through 12 at Major. What does it feel like 9 through 12 at Worlds 2 years in a row? Like, a genuine question. Because, like, I feel like shit right now. I feel like shit, bro. I don't even know how to,
Field
like...
against Justin and the boys. Foot versus Twisted Minds coming up after this.
I need to tweet that out. God damn, bro. Are there any Vitality fans out there? I have a question. I am honestly heartbroken seeing NRG go out 12 at the Major. But how does it feel going out 9 through 12 back to back at Worlds? Okay. Alright, so I put out a tweet. I said, are there any Vitality fans out there? I have a question. I'm honestly heartbroken seeing NRG go out 9 through 12 at the major and struggling to deal with it. But how does it feel going out 9 through 12 back-to-back at Worlds? That's the question. That's the question. Oh, fuck, bro. These motherfuckers have already commented. World champions, my ass. What do you mean, my ass? Like they didn't win. Like, what do you mean, my ass? How is that even a response? Like, my ass. Let me look at your profile, bro. This guy doesn't even follow or anything. This guy's just a hater. Oh, yeah. This guy's actually just a hater. Just posting, like, fat photos. Like, what? Vitality is your daddy. Oh, there's 43 comments, bro. I woke someone up. I woke the animals up, bro. Here comes all the Vitality fans not answering the question, just posting AI slop. I honestly just want to know how it feels. I didn't mean to make anyone upset. I'm sorry if I did. Why are they homeless? And who the fuck even are these two? Oh, bro, we lose to these motherfuckers one time, and now we got them holding us like we're some babies. We have one bad event, bro, and now we got motherfuckers holding us like we're a fucking babies. That's how it felt when KC went out top 8. Bro, what are you posting on my Twitter? Like, deadass, what are you fucking posting, bro?
Say sorry, honey, but you never really show me. And I can leave the party without ever letting you know. Without ever letting you know.
With me, let me change your life. I know.
Bro, stop using AI. You gotta stop using AI. You gotta. Sathy, sorry for the performance. I did not get the guys enough proper reps for them to be prepared for that match. I know it may or may not look like it, but we'll return to form for EWC and Worlds. I'm glad there's actually some NRG fans, bro, because I don't have any in here. I genuinely don't have any in here. So it's good. It is good to see. It's actually good to see. I need to like go to Twitter to fucking have some fucking real people.
You know, I love my people. I wouldn't want to be anything but a black man. If God asked me in the next life what race I want to come back as, I'm picking black every day of the week and twice on Sundays. But I feel like some of us it should be slaves again.
Mike, what are you sending me, bro? What are you actually sending me? Like, bro, let me go to your Twitter, bro. You actually pissed me the fuck off. Motherfucker's tweeting LFT looking for an org when he's teaming with Sizen. Like, they're just gonna find, like, a fucking org to pick him up and pay him a bag. Yeah, we gotta do some picks. We gotta do some picks. Let's make some money. Let's make some money. Alright, we are 2 for 2 on the day. Why are you crying? Who is crying? Like, I'm just sitting here just fucking crying in tears. I gave y'all a GG's. I gave y'all a GG's. I did. I did. I wore it. I wore it. I said GG's. We got outplayed. We played like shit. And y'all still have terrible sportsmanship. Fucking bitches. SSG's telling me to put on the jersey. Bro, why are there 90 comments? Bro, your profile pic is this motherfucker like it's Aura. Like that, your profile pic is actually this. I'm not trying to like what are we on? Like, bro thought that this is some, like, cold shit. Like, this is dead ass what I feel like. Alright. Let's make some money. The old-fashioned way. Alright, what are we thinking for this series? Let's get to business. Oh my god, the saves is high as fuck for everybody. Chronic needs 9 saves. I'm not taking more than that. I'll take less. Chronic's not getting 10 saves. Take Nupo on defense. Bro, this guy doesn't play defense. I've literally seen it myself. I will never do him on saves. Bro genuinely doesn't play defense. Cheese needs 8 demos in 4 games. No! What the fuck? I still had like fucking 5. Fucking Christ, bruh. I don't know why it just went so quick. I guess we'll do them for the next. Oh, refresh, it's still there. Wow, that actually blows ass. All right, Nip. Nip and let's do this one. Nip and Vitality. What should we do? I'm going under on saves. 9 save is insane. That's insane. That's just easy. Goals. Zen needs 3 or more goals. I don't like doing goals. I just don't. I don't. Goals is risky. Zen is not getting 8 demos. I'm sorry. He's not getting fucking in 4 games. Or do I do somebody else? You know what? I'll go more goals for Zen. Oh, wait. I can't. I already have 2. Do we like Zen getting less than 8 demos in 4 games, or do we like him having more goals? 3 or more goals? I think goals. Yeah, I'm with y'all.
If you were talking to me of like who's placing higher, I'm still probably going Energy.
Yeah, it's like Energy's on the side of the coin where it's like the losses feel like a fluke, and if they get 1 win, we're like, okay, they're back on the horse. Where Furia, it's kind of been a consistency for a long time, so I want to see a few wins in a row before I feel like, yes, we've gotten old Furia back.
Exactly, it's consistent offense, and also their defense was sensational against NRG right there, and they got a lot of pressure too. It was long shot pressure, but they were still generating, so 2 times in a row, next series of Furia will be nice.
Well, we're 2 matches down on the day. It's time to get the 3rd one started here. Stacks, this is usually the part where you talk.
Who do you guys actually think is the favorite to win this event right now? Like, what team do you guys think is like the clear best? I think KC, or do you have KC, or do you have Mates? I think both of them are by far the favorites.
New blood of the Middle East.
Yeah.
Please welcome to the stage, Twisted.
Shop? Joe, change the fucking song. It's so bad. I'm sorry. Oh, fuck. This is the type of music y'all act like I listen to.
Sort of feels like the 3rd man in this roster because it's a Middle Eastern team with 2 other Middle Eastern players to say, hey, Monkey Moon, you come join us, right? So you'd expect him to sort of be the one acclimating to their environment, but we're on a stage in France. Monkey Moon was a good 2 feet ahead of his teammates walking into the stage because this is his element, and few people of this generation have more experience winning in this environment.
Oh, fuck, bro.
Just look at the resume
Justin,
of all
here we
3
go,
players on this
Justin.
team.
Be
You
great,
have
kid.
Novo
Be
as well,
great.
the 1v1 world champion. He's
Be
the
great,
fastest
bro. Be
player
great.
in this tournament as well.
Connie,
He knows
Twist,
how
thank you
to
guys for the big
excel,
subs, man.
and he's
Soccer,
surrounded,
thank
of course,
you.
by Monkey Moon, the GOAT of RocketLeague, 2-time world
So
champion.
nice
and
not having
TOK,
Mitch spam.
Mina GOAT.
How many of y'all actually, like, no bias shit were, like, was getting annoyed of Mitch fucking spamming? Because all of y'all, or even the mods, just the mods in general.
But last time
Yeah, any mod spam, I'll just start typing. Yo, Acorn, I know you're not saying shit when you spam just as bad as him. That's your fucking
Well, he took
warning,
him
bro.
down because he plays old school rock. He just knows how to really swing that miss, and then they got
Yo,
him
Monkey
2
Moon
times.
still got aura?
He hasn't won a land in Paris yet. He hasn't won a land in France. Yeah, Stacks, you talked about him in your little narrative building earlier.
Yep.
How he's got 2 in Texas, though.
He does. Hey, this is the man that's probably the most polarizing in every land you go to. It's either it's here in France and he gets a hero's welcome, or anywhere else in the world and they just boo him into oblivion.
And this is the best he's looked since his last World Championship win as well. There's a little bit of a downturn on Vitality, and now he is
Justin
back
in front of a
TRK.
crowd, yeah.
Mina's GOAT. Like, he's been with all of the greats of Mina, and he adds to his resume here with this team. He's already a major champion.
Yes.
Can he get another one?
He was one of the first players, one of the first 3 players not from North America or Europe to win an RLCS major with the Falcons. They're here on the stage now. Stacks, take it away.
Here we go.
And introducing their opponents. On the orange side, representing North America.
Justin,
they are chasing the
take a
dream
fucking
run
shit on them,
for a
bro.
spot
Fucking do it. I don't give a fuck. Do it.
They are Foot Esports!
I genuinely think I could make a better song if I had a mic to my ass and just farted all day.
Strong with Foot, the North American 4 seed, and they absolutely have to be because you look across the table at Twisted Minds. Foot knows they are underdogs, but they've been underdogs before. They battled.
Email
Vitality
me, I will.
yesterday, just barely
I'll
lost,
send you a
but they got
fucking
a lot of momentum
little
from
sample.
that match. And we talk about resumes. And we talk about this guy, Justin. What a resume. He has the greatest goal in Rocket League history and also a world champion.
That's RLC has major results. Second. Had to think about that for a second. Sure is second. All the way back in Sweden. Justin hasn't been in front of the crowd in a little while, but he's back playing his best ball.
All right, I need to run upstairs and piss.
Yes, I do. I do remember who beat them. If those of y'all who are newer viewers, BDS won that one. Monkey Moon's on the
That would
side.
be the man sitting across from him. But hey, you got a major champion right here in Chronic. Yeah, this is the gambit that Foot took, right? They gave up 17 points to get those two to build around this man right here. And boy, what a performance it has been for Foot Esports. This team is legit with a shot at the World Championship, but boy, they need a miracle run.
And you look at his results there, 9th through 11th. You'd be like, oh, maybe he's not as good as the other two players. I would say Cheese is the backbone of this team because how positive the energy is on this Foot roster determines how good everybody plays. Chronic and Justin, they thrive in a positive environment. They're going to thrive as being underdogs. They're going to be happy to be in this spot here. If Cheese is feeling good, the rest of his team's playing well.
And after all these roster moves at the beginning of Split 2, everyone still kind of had Foot as like, maybe they're like 5th or 6th best. They're probably not making it to the major, but they proved everyone wrong. They beat Energy a couple of times as well. They know how to take down the very best. And again, yesterday versus Vitality, it was a Game 5 loss, but it was because Zen was doing Zen-like things. They were so incredibly close, which sets them up perfectly for this matchup.
Oh, all eyes going to be on TRK and Justin in this matchup. I mean, you could honestly probably draw a head-to-head through any of the two players on either side here, and you've got a compelling storyline. But TRK, again, one of the faces of the new era, going up against the last world champion of the old age.
It's just insane because TRK.
Yo, why is Justin Morgan?
That's a ton. His goal
Nah,
participation is only
Justin's Morgan.
63%.
That's
Twisted
cap.
Minds is scoring that much. The #1 offense in this tournament by far. They set a new record on land with 10 goals in a match, and that was against Ninjas in Pajamas, a very good European
look at
team.
RL
So
Esports
Twisted Minds
tweet.
are firing on all cylinders.
Firing on all cylinders indeed. But Foot on the other side, man, they're kind of giving me that 22-23 complexity vibe where they go 7 against the best, go 5 against the best, but they ultimately end up coming up short. They don't want to be that, though. This is the big test right here. I think, honestly, for Cheese in his career, he's been 9th to 11th 3 times. Now is it your turn? Is your time? Can you truly beat one of the top 8 teams in the world?
Well, think about the confidence in deciding, all right, we're going to give up these points, but we're going to build around you. We're going to bring these guys in with you. So now kind of in the back of your mind, you're thinking, all right.
I commented, I said, is
And
this
on the other
Johnny
side
Boy
with
on the
Mina,
account?
The biggest roster move of the entire offseason was Falcons with Raleigh. He's not even here, and everyone's like, oh, yeah, okay. Twisted Minds have to pick up the pieces. They get TRK, they get Monkey Moon, but it's still the Falcons region. It absolutely isn't. It is Twisted Minds #1.
But I call it the tone there. You're talking like, oh, they picked up Monkey Moon. I don't know, this was a clear second hugest roster move in MENA to pick up the Thanos.
It was, but there was a lot of decorum around basically Monkey Moon. Like, last season was not a great split for him, so
Does
maybe
anyone
he's
have
just
Foot winning
trying
this
to
series?
See if something works, but everyone was expecting Falcons to run away easily. MENA 1, and then MENA 2, sure, we'll give it to Twisted Minds, but no, Twisted Minds are the champions of this region.
And if we look
So,
back at the last
Furia
time these teams
is
played
gonna
on
play
land this
against-
season, back in Boston, this was the end of the road for Twisted Minds. They finished top 12. They couldn't get past it. It was a
Twisted
brutal
Minds,
losses. They
man.
had Game 5 losses. Getting the win here against Foot, they're expected to. They're the favorites in this matchup, but still, it's a step further than they made it before.
Yeah.
So
and
sad Falcons
for-
are the major.
you know,
I mean, they had a
talk
bad
about
split.
How TRK has
They had a
not
really bad
had
split.
particularly high goal participation despite scoring a bunch. Darndest thing when you've got the 1v1 world champion on your roster, you don't actually have to pass the ball much. He can just kind of do it on his own.
And Foot, though, their defense has been good throughout this tournament. Top 6, I believe, so it's looking great. But now they're going up against this high-powered offense and Twisted Minds. That's going to be my story is, can you keep Twisted Minds down to at least just only 2 goals per game? Then you have a shoe. But yes, because that's how good Twisted Minds is. Like, go from 3 to 2, please. But that's
Thank you,
really
Drennan.
what Foot has to try and do and steal a couple games in the middle of this match.
Listen, they're averaging 2 goals per game. They probably lost. It's saying that there are a top 6.
Yo,
defense
why
probably
Sad trying to
because
mock?
yesterday
What the
against
fuck?
Vitality, they had 50 saves in 5 games. Vitality shot the ball 69 times. That's a lot of shots, but only shot the ball 36 times. So they were just playing consistently defense and were clinical with their opportunities that they were given. The difference between Vitality and Twisted Minds, though, in terms of team composition and makeup, is that Vitality, they have Zen, Stizzy's mechanical. He really doesn't like to shoot too much, and EXO can shoot, but you got to give him opportunities. Twisted Minds, on the other end, Nobo shoots from anywhere. TRK shoots from anywhere, and then Monkey Moon's been doing it for a long time.
We low-key
I
need
think
more
Foot's
coaches
best
wearing suits.
hope
It is
here
dope.
in this series is to try and keep it close. Just to, you know, try to play more of a possession game and get Twisted Minds feeling a little uncomfortable to the point where maybe somebody tries to take over, a little my turn offense, and you let the egos take over and Foot takes advantage of that. But boy, I don't see that happening.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win at home. The Progressive Fan Vote. We'll make our picks on the desk as well.
On my NRG tweet, somebody said they didn't get hype at all. No fist bumps after they scored. Vibes were just dead. Them playing sloppy finally caught up to them. Were they not getting hype after they scored? I really wasn't even looking. Because I remember the first 2 days it was like dead. Until literally like game 5 in the MIBR series. Yeah, I don't know. It literally did look like it was just going through the motions.
Matchup when it comes
Fate's
down to it.
over
Already
here
talked
like,
about
well,
Vitality,
actually.
Vitality and Twisted Minds, 2 differences.
They had low energy.
Twisted Minds just has
Yeah.
too much pressure, but they're not going to be able to sustain in that defensive.
I'll be honest with you, I've never seen so many individual mistakes from them as well. Like, Beast Mode seriously gave up. Like, I can think of instantly, like, 2 goals one game. And then he had the whiff in Neo Tokyo, or that last game. Atomic made, like, 3 bad errors. Dan just wasn't doing anything. It was just like he was just there. He had 1 play at the end, but that doesn't mean you had a good series. None of them really were doing anything.
The chance, like if he can carry.
That's the thing. The last time we saw him play,
They threw it 3.
They
Yeah,
were the
that was
glimpses, but
bad.
I mean, they got outshot.
I mean, bro.
2-1. And I was by a team that likes to shoot.
I
but they
said
don't
the
shoot
first
as
2
much
days, that was the worst I've seen them look. And I was just hoping each day low-key coping, thinking they're going to bounce back. But they just couldn't. They looked like shit.
2-1
They caught them.
and win 4 games out of 7.
Hey, but you know what? They got we got one group believing in them. That's the fans, 60-40. Then the fan vote. Everyone wants to see Justin make it further in the tournament. I hope that he does. They are on the stage, continuing on
All right, here we
here
go.
if they get the win, and that's a big if. We're ready
Atomic
for it,
was their
folks.
better player. I mean, I don't know, he made some mistakes too.
We've already sent 2 teams home.
Philip, thank you for the big sub. I
Another
appreciate it.
story
Full
here,
sub,
but
thank you.
These players, these squads, they are cloaked in glory. It's Monkey Moon, TRK, Nobu, versus Justin, Cheese and Connor. Major winners and world champions on both sides. Get ready for the history books. It's Twisted Minds versus Footy Sports, live in Paris.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. We have Footjob Esports taking on Twisted Minds. Let's go have some fun. Foot Esports are playing Twisted. You're probably wondering why and how. They lost 2 overtimes, or they could have been top. They could have topped the group. They lost to KC and Vitality. Game 5 overtime. Let's see how this goes.
He also hit the greatest shot Rocket League has ever seen, but he's going up against the open.
Let's see if they can knock out Twisted Minds. I had Twisted Minds in my prediction. I think winning this 4-2.
Not the only champion on the field.
When I did them a week ago. What? I don't know. Justin's been looking insane. Justin's been looking the best I've seen him look in years. But I don't know if staying on defense is going to be able to get them this win.
Foot has been solid.
They're very defensive. They need to get going.
Over the group stage was they allowed pressure too much and then play defense for most of the game. They're going to have to switch that up here in the series.
Yeah, but at the same time, look at who they played in their group. K-Corp, Vitality, Twisted Minds knows how difficult that is.
You know what I'm excited to watch tomorrow? God damn, that's a good play. Okay, that's a good play. Chronic lobs it up. Goes up, banks it, Justin rifles it. Let's go, Justin. Good play, Chronic.
Yes, you see many
Let's go, boys,
instances
step it
where
up.
Justin is the one taking that final shot, and
Good
he
play.
has not let foot down.
Justin's having a hell of a land.
Already good opener here. TRK looking to strike back. Noble gets a bump there and setting up Monkey Mo. Monkey Mo with the double.
Good stop, Justin.
We're already seeing the battle. Justin getting a hand up.
Please.
It went down as well. Strong start, but you're seeing the limits already.
Bro, stop saying fix your shit and then twin. I don't know why you randomly say twin.
For this, and it's a little awkward, but Justin there to help. Monkey Mo demos him. Now might be a free ball here for Twisted. Good back pass. TRK. Oh, that's a heavy touch. He's gonna use a lot of boost.
Yeah,
to
Justin's
get here.
playing insane.
We'll play it slow, high over Justin. Chronic.
That's a good confidence goal route for him too for
Wanting to
Foot.
center this, but Justin able to mitigate the pressure for the time being. Still no ball control though, as Twisted Minds working to try to move upfield.
Yeah, Cheese stay behind it. Justin opted to move up to get the mid boost. We'll see if he can make that boost work. Justin now putting it to use. You saw TRK trying to land the bump, but Justin navigated it nicely. Monkey Moon, though, on the catch. Flip reset. Forward, air dribble. Off the ceiling now. Cheese stretching for it. He gets demoed. The shot comes in, but it's weak. Justin hits it off to the side. Cheese breaks up the shot opportunity. Monkey Moon was diving in.
Why is Monkey Moon moving? Since when can he do that? I don't know, bro. I don't know, but I've seen Monkey Moon do shit this land that I didn't even know he had in his bag. Like multiple times.
Suffocating from Twisted Minds. Finally a little bit of space. And
Like
Cheese
I said it
again.
earlier,
Turn on this no
I think
easy
Monkey Moon
for
is their
Chronic.
best threes player
Chronic's
still.
up
Like
early.
even though
Twisted
people thought he
Minds
fell
playing a
off.
little bit of defense, pinch mid doesn't necessarily work out, and Justin actually gets demoed on the play. Cheese flip reset, not enough.
Like he's their most solid rock solid player. TRK's their offensive menace. But
you're seeing, you know, after the early part of this game, Des, why Twisted Minds has able to been able to put up such incredible numbers in one of the best offenses that we have here.
Come on,
number
Foot.
1 in goals, number 2 in shots, number 1 in assists, number 3 in shooting. They've been lighting it up, but this one goal from Foot has been enough so far.
It has been. They're looking to continue to hold on, but they haven't been able to build off of offense here so far. Now what we're seeing is a little bit of pressure out here. Maybe Chronic can add one to the total. That one goes under Monkey Moon. Chronic, though, will be able to play a 50 here. Justin trying to wrap around TRK. It doesn't work. There's the ball.
Great
There's
bump,
the
Justin.
Just has to get past TRK. He has no boost.
Nice play, Justin. Great shot, Cheese. Smart. Way to take your time. Justin bumps Nupa out of the play. Gives Cheese a free shot. And Cheese slots it behind him. Come on, man. Justin's playing so good, dude.
That was fantastic.
Justin is stepping up on this stage.
It's about remaining consistent. Everyone going into this one thought maybe one-sided here against Foot, but Foot are showing up early.
They are, but you're right. You have to be consistent. This is a marathon, not a sprint. These best of sevens. There's a lot of work ahead of them. Time for Twisted Minds to come back as well. We saw what Furia was able to do against NRG.
World champ. Yeah, we do have.
Will it be a 3-goal deficit here?
We do have what? Monkey Moon, Justin. 2 world champs.
Now Justin going for the fake. The double tap.
3 total.
And no one was there for the shot.
Yeah, still more pressure though. I think this is.
We have a 1v1. We have 3 world champ. I'm not counting Nupo. I'm sorry. Yes, he's good. He in ones. Yes. No, I'm not counting that 3s, bro. I'm sorry. If you don't like that, sorry. We'll disagree. I'm not counting that as 3s. Winning a 1v1 tournament is not the same as winning a 3v3. You would care if it was Daniel. I would not count that, bro. No one's counting that. Everyone, I'm not counting a 2v2 as a world championship either, even if they win.
Cannot get out of their own half.
And you know you're not either.
Justin Nice stop defensively. TRK gonna go for a lob pass. Broken up again. But have been so solid. They held up under that pressure. Nubo gonna go for one last effort. Monkey Moon on the 50. Pushing it forward. And that is gonna be game. What a statement from Foot.
Guys,
The veteran Justin.
that's the perfect start for Foot.
What a way to kind of
I mean, they all look very in sync.
Well. Justin, 100%. He only took one shot. It was all he needed. 100%. A goal participation, though. Did get the assist to set up Cheese with that bump that you talked about earlier. Didn't need the demo game.
Caden, Vinny, C, thank you guys for the love, man.
The physicality was still there. The threat was there. And then even Twisted Minds, they were low on boost a lot.
They were, but, you know, there was that stint in the early part of the game where they had all the
Mods,
pressure.
please time
Cheese
these
had a
people
really
out,
good
bro.
stop.
I'm giving
Justin
7-day
also
timeouts,
up
bro,
against
for people
Monkey
meaning
Moon
to
in a
delay
1v1.
shit. 7-day
Was
timeouts.
able
So
to get the
please keep
stop.
going. Some guys got a 7-day.
Justin, for me, was
Who's
the
next?
standout player.
Yeah.
What year
Refresh?
are we in?
Yeah,
This is
Anthony Bye.
incredible stuff from Justin to come out here on this stage and be able to perform. That was miraculous.
7
work.
fucking days?
And
Yeah,
that bump as
7.
Well. That one is a,
You
would've been
try
a
and I'll
great
give you
play to break
14.
down just to see how effective
I'll
that
give you
bump
fucking
was.
3 months, bro.
Illustrator mode already.
Well, you know, unfortunately, no one else is trained on the sticks back there, so I don't think we'll get it.
Fair enough, fair enough. But
Next time you
that
come to the
being
stream,
said,
you'll have a fucking kid and shit,
looking
bro.
at the
Keep it
way
up.
This has worked out for Foot. It's a great start. They're playing the way they want to, even though they're under a lot of pressure. It has been shown that, okay, yes, they can break, but they can also show consistency and even some resilience here. A lot of smiles across the board as we get ready to get into game 2. And for Twisted Minds, we are going to have to see some adjustments because it's not the start they want. Yes, they generated some opportunities, but they just couldn't find the back of it.
Yeah, you got to be able to. And who do you look for? I mean, Monkey Moon, two-time world champion.
All right, big game.
Open era Nubo.
If they go up 2-0, it's gonna be
1v1
sick.
world champion
Sick.
TRK. The first.
Do you have 2 or 3
major
monitors? I
title.
have
He was the
1,
one
2,
to help
3,
bring that
4,
home.
5.
Such superstars on this team. Is going to take a superstar performance to help get Twisted Minds over the top. And
I have
we see
16.
to get Twisted Minds on the board.
Oh, look at that. Good beat for TRK.
Chronic gets a bad
That's
50 off the
great
wall.
50, and Monkey Moon
Justin gets
barely
fucked.
enough room to make the shot, but he's always been such an efficient striker. Twisted Minds with the opening salvo to kick us off, and now we have to see
You're late
Foot play
10
from behind.
seconds. Enjoy your week timeout, bro.
Nubo challenging off the ceiling. It's a nice one, but Justin was there to help. Contested by TRK. Monkey Moon a bit slow. Had to turn off. That gives some space, makes things awkward. Monkey Moon will be able to pick up the corner boost, and TRK is getting it upfield. We do see a demo in the midfield by Chronic.
Well, that's good freedom there. If it does get sent away, still though, Cheese wants to pick this up and be able to see a little bit more here. Justin gets some time. Does play the 50. Monkey Moon so quick though. Chronic, he wanted to throw that one and throw Monkey Moon off, but he had to track down every step of the way.
Yeah, Monkey Moon making life miserable in that corner. But Cheese does manage to battle out. Monkey Moon dropped down. Justin going for a shot.
Come on, J-Dog.
By Monkey Moon. A good car placement to make sure Justin didn't have a lane to shoot at.
Chronic turn just to force the flick out. Good 50 there. A lot of space here for Justin. He's gonna take it off the ceiling. Does get
Yo,
past
what
Monkey
the
Moon. Has enough for a
fuck?
flip,
Yo,
though. Can
what
get
the
flip.
fuck?
Would have been a difference maker in the play, but yeah, like
That
you
was
said,
almost
You saw
crazy.
the vision, you saw the creativity. It's very clear that Justin is comfortable out there, but it doesn't matter. Twisted Minds turn things around. Chronic maybe was looking for a pass, but ended up giving that one away. Lovely fake from TRK as well, leaving that one for Nubo. The defense breaking down after that Chronic touch.
Yeah, and this is one of the things that made the opening game so important for Foot, because Twisted Minds is one of the best offenses in the event, being #1 in goals. They had 2.92, basically 3 a game, so you're expecting some offense here early, but this is what you look for, the adjustments going into game 2. Now, how can Foot respond?
TRK. Looking down. Oh, a double for Monkey Moon. Sent that
I had
right
nothing on
across
this
the
game.
goal line.
I didn't get it in time.
Twisted Minds have hit a different gear. Doink shot from TRK was fast. Chronic, another 50. Cheese has to be quick, gets it over to the middle. Chronic will catch it in a dribble. Didn't
It's
have
a good
much
play
boost,
with zero
jumps into a
boost.
free
Nah,
jump
that's
and
a bad
ends up
dive.
being out of the play. Now TRK
Yeah, that's a
going for the
lazy
shot.
dive.
And it's
Yeah.
Cheese.
All right, go
trying to
next.
Make the save, ended up putting that one in.
Yeah, but Twisted Mind starting to ramp now. Look at TRK, low boost, basically had to get his boost from pads, but hanging back down there, full trust the ball is gonna come his way and just nails the opportunity.
And you see what Foot's trying to do. Justin was going all in on that. He pre-jumped, trying to make that read, ended up being out of position, out of boost. She's last one back in a desperate situation. Couldn't make the play, and now a comfortable lead here from Twisted Minds. The desk feeling very strongly like they are the clear favorites. Even the coin on board with the Twisted Minds pick.
Fans at home though, lots of fans for Foot. Watching now, want to see something
Jake, sir,
different
thank
here.
you for the sub.
Chronic, nice light touch, kept it close. So was able to play a 50 there, leaving Monkey Moon last back. Justin crashes it. TRK, great rotation.
You're allowed to talk? I don't want to
Force Cheese
talk.
act
I'm
quickly.
resting.
Monkey Moon doesn't have boost here.
This game's
Chronic
over.
got up early and just used it to play another 50. That was great for Monkey Moon though, because even though he didn't have boost, he basically was able to get 2 50s out of that. And now he's able to get possession for a team, bought him so much time there.
Yeah, exactly, and that's what you need sometimes. You need that time for your teammates to get that, get the position. There's a fake on the double. The shot was
Good
out
pass.
easily, but the pass, 1-2.
Good play.
Saved it first, but
Okay,
actually
maybe there's a little life here.
amazing
That's a nice play.
ball movement here by Foot.
Yeah, and you have Chronic faking the double, goes to Justin, you think it may, okay, Justin, you normally see a shot there, no, pass the Cheese, tries to put that one on, and then it
Good play,
just
guys.
breaks the defense down enough.
I thought Cheese almost
So
missed
Twisted
that.
Mind showing a little fight here, but there's not a lot of time left in game.
Like I said before, we saw Furia do it. Maybe Foot can do it as well. 2-goal deficit, under a minute and a half to go. Justin had a brilliant game one, quieter in game two.
Good touch from TRK. We'll get a follow there.
We're already on game number 3. You're delayed that much, really? Okay, that's fine. If you want to watch with me, you can.
Wasn't able to get the bump. Now he has to sit
Apparently,
in the net.
game 3 is almost done.
Ball not going towards the net at all, though, so a free one for Justin. Hard hit, looking for a follow there. Oh my God!
Okay.
What was that?
That was the most
All right, we're back in it.
DLC in this game. Justin.
Where's the second? Where's the challenge out of Twisted? Where's the fucking challenge? They gave him a free 50 against a guy in net online.
Muscle.
Oh, TRK backflip twice.
Almost out of me. Well done.
There you go, Cheese.
Now, there's about a full minute to work with. A chance for Foot to steal this game away from Twisted Minds. It looked like they had locked this one in, and one more insurance goal would be enough to do it, or so it seems to me.
TRK off the corner. Justin gonna go back wall. Good read. Send it across. Chronic.
Yeah?
Cheese
Whoa.
under it. Cheese backflip though. Didn't really have the boost to go for. I think it was just the presence. But now Cheese had to play a 50. He was solo boost on the play. Justin leading the charge once again. Chronic waiting in the wing. Chronic will get a piece, but too hard of a touch. Goes to Monkey. He's going to look to kill time here. Justin ball gets away from him. Right now, Foot don't have the possession as we get into the final 10.
And Justin was demoed off the field. That's going to slow things down even more, but Justin will be respawned back in the play. Now, going for a corner pass. Awkward, it's a double commit by Twisted Minds.
All right. Foot looked really good the last 2 minutes of this game.
Got it to the ground, but Cheese will get it. Cheese in the air, reset, pushes forward. Can they keep it up? Yes, he can.
TRK hits it away.
That's still up.
Is he gonna get past Chronic? No, Chronic gets one. Cheese is there, needs to probably get involved. No, wait, this goes off the back wall. Justin wants to keep it up, but it's too far away. Oh. The Twisted Minds take game.
All right,
2.
1-1, best of 5.
Yeah, but it looked like, right at the beginning of game 2, Twisted Minds made the adjustments. Maybe they were going to walk away with this game, maybe walk away with the series, but in the end, everyone got involved. Twisted Minds working as a team to get the job done. And, you know, it's as heavy or as one-sided as the predictions were. I think we might be in for a much closer matchup here on the pitch.
Does feel a little bit more, it's a test of
Unban them? Fuck no, bro. They can come back with
honestly,
facial
kind of
hair
a
and shit. I don't give a
chess match at the
fuck.
same time here, because for Foot,
They're gone.
it does feel like, you know, they're fighting a Goliath, so to speak.
But they've been doing that all season.
They've been doing it all tournament
since they were assembled. And honestly, just looking at both of these teams, I love the fact that they were formed after unpredictable circumstances.
Yeah.
You didn't see TRK coming available. That wasn't in my bingo card. And didn't see Monkey Moon going to Mina. The team with TRK and Nubo didn't expect that to happen. On the flip side, there was
Roy, I think of the 13 months.
And Cheese and Chronic, they were all looking for a team to really make
Nah, Black Off got perma'd.
Something feels different.
If Ari didn't make it out of groups, he got perma'd.
You talk about circumstances here. The product of the circumstances.
I was gone for 7 days. No, you should still be gone. You got untimed out, I'm pretty sure. Let me look.
Only one to continue to move forward here in the bracket, but right now, swing game here on Manfield as Chronic would have flipped to open it up, and it's going to get saved by Novo.
Solid save here. Nubo gonna try to go to work off the ceiling.
Yeah, no, you're gone.
Justin, Monkey Moon back towards
Still
the
got a day.
backboard. Chronic will try to control it. It is a heavy touch, but he gets it by TRK. Get the extra touch. Nubo going for a back pass to Monkey Moon, but it's a nice 50. Cheese off the bounce contested. It's a double commit. But Nubo so fast.
Untime out, my bad.
Out there quick, and he's trying to run interference.
Wait, you can untime him out. But if he actually spams again, I'm actually getting him out of here for a fucking week.
Was there. TRK so far away from this, but wants to play the beat on Chronic, and it works. Uh-oh. Here we go. That's the flip. No moment. No, they got it.
How is that not challenged?
Talk about the three. You got two in the back. How do you let them work this through?
Expect nothing less.
Yeah, oh, Cheese had no boost.
World champion. Even
yeah, nobody challenged him.
Make it 2v1, doesn't matter. He'll still find a way.
Oh, and that'll get you going. What a start here for Twisted Minds. TRK trying to add another one to the total. Gets that one sent to Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon off the corner. Has TRK center. Pass. Shot, no. Blocked away.
Where's Mitch? He's gone for the day, bro.
Playing again from their own back foot. Monkey Moon can't win there. Takes out two. Almost got it through, but Chronic barrel back in time.
You can see the rotations off. Justin drove up the corner wall. Now they're double committing. They just can't get a handle on this play.
This ain't looking good for
trying to
Foot.
slow things down, trying to buy time for people to get back into their position. Demo at the midfield. Chronic by one. Monkey Moon off to the side. And the Piers Foot half stabilized.
This one bounces down to Cheese. Plays it off the back wall. Wanted to get a bump there. Chronic gets bumped out of the play as well, and he was close to the ball. This is going to be Cheese alone. Cheese misses that, but Justin is able to pick it up.
All right, come on.
Communication has to be.
The thing I don't like about Foot is how defensive they are.
Starting to get out of control, and they have to be able to manage this chaos.
And it has been chaotic on defense. You saw.
You know what I'm curious about is.
You got a player like Nubo.
We all know NRG looked like shit, straight up, right? They went to Game 5 versus MIBR. They got swept to Man City, and then lost 4-2 to Furia.
Setting up to do another one, James, but
what does shot versus Man City look like tomorrow? Because, like, NRG is losing to everybody. So were they? You know what I mean? I'm curious.
Right now, things are not on the side of Foot.
I know Man City's good, but
behind the entire way.
But that was smart from Justin slowing
you think Man City sweeps?
That's what Justin has been trying to do. Fake him out. Make it where they can't read your plays. Try to hand that off. See what he does this time. He's got boost to round one. Does bump Monkey Moon off the ball, giving Chronic some space.
The 50 there from Chronic as well. Justin wants to get involved. This is a little bit of room. Monkey Moon can't get back in time. Chronic will pick it up.
Can y'all get on offense? It's not fun to watch Defensive Simulator.
Get some help. Justin high flick. Cheese gets there quickly. Foot trying to fight for space here in the midfield.
Chronic, get back to it for a 50. Tries. Kicks off to the other side of the field, off the corner, into the middle. The shot blocked. Rebound.
Yeah! Come on, Justin. Good play, boys. Chronic gets a good 50. Cheese with a crazy good pass.
Initial shot blocked by Monkey Moon. TRK was awkward, and Nobo couldn't get back.
And because of that, I'm opening up some check space.
Shot from Justin. He followed his team
right after this game.
all the way on that play.
Yeah. Well, they fought for every inch.
Of course, bro. I swear to God, y'all like don't want me to be able to eat. You want me to like die of starvation.
Been playing from behind most of it.
Oh fuck.
Late surge though. However, that shot, close call.
can even see, I think it was...
Eat some broccoli, Twin. I promise you, no one right now is casually sitting here at the games watching and just eating broccoli. Unless some dude's got like a steak or some bullshit with it.
We've seen them time and time again just will their way back, even when it looks like it's almost inevitable they give up something. They can turn it all the way around. Cheese wants to be able to do that.
We trying to get big, Twin.
A little awkward here, though.
Juris, thank you, Melon. Thank you guys for the subs. Good shutdown. All right, come on, Flip. Big game.
Committed hard, but you saw Cheese was in hot water. Didn't get the touch he was looking for. Nubo already has shown us he can 2v1, likely even 3v1 under the right circumstances, so you cannot
nice demo. Come on, J-Dog. Come on, J-Dog. Come on, J-Dog. Come on, J-Dog.
Didn't get it.
Big demo comes out. Chronic with the double.
Jumps off target, safe to the side anyway.
Justin and Chronic have to get back here. Look at this cut from Justin. Cheese last back, full boost. Justin, great 50 to help him out. Now it's Chronic here. He's no stranger to that, but watch Monkey move. Bang! To the top corner.
You knew Fuller in trouble when Chronic was driving backwards. That 50 perfectly going to Monkey Moon. That is game sense paying off for Monkey Moon. Read that 50 perfectly. And in the final seconds of the game,
I mean, that's a bad 50 by Chronic.
You said key because
he hit it right to the middle for him.
This one's going to be over unless we see 0-second heroics hit from Foot. Justin on top of the ball, has it on the hood. Missed the fight, get the flick, but now Chronic is going to get the mid boost. Already off the ceiling, no go. Chronic get it past.
Too obvious.
Justin pre-jump, it wasn't enough. Twisted Mind.
All right, at least this is a close series.
It's 2-1 in favor of them.
Well, the MVP of the game, and the MVP in my eyes as well, had that remarkable first goal, creating something from nothing, and then the defense in that final moment to make sure he could shut that down. Then Nubo was great everywhere, but then Monkey Moon stepping up once again for Twisted Minds. However, Foot is hot on their heels. Yes, Twisted Minds lead 2-1, but Foot has been chasing them down. You know, they took that inch, couldn't quite get the whole game to themselves, but came close. That play from Nubo, what I'm talking about though, Daz.
Stop barking or you'll go out 9 through 12 at Worlds as well. Bloody dogs.
I don't even know what to say. Because, like, this guy morphed them into dogs.
Stop barking or you'll go out 9 through 12 at Worlds as well.
Yeah. It's like getting to a point where it's, like, just out of control.
The ball, try to just kill it so that if a shot comes through, it's going to have to deflect off your car. You just don't want that ball to get away from you, especially into the middle of the field.
That's a good bit, though. I can't lie.
Exactly what Twisted Minds is trying to do, and that's what Monkey Moon is playing for.
I'm about to tweet that out. That's a good video.
He knew that his teammate had the advantage on that 50, and the rest is history. Yeah. Monkey Moon getting the job done. So cool, so calm under pressure. It's what it takes to become a multi-time world champion.
But then, you know, you think about a player like Cheese.
I said, yep, here we go. Keep this energy.
Further and further in a tournament. He's been to these major
Keep
events.
it. I hope y'all do keep it. I hope y'all do. Because y'all did that last year as well. You did, and we remember.
You've been playing a close series against some of the best teams in the world.
And you see how close Foot are. It takes that little extra bit. But the reality is that on this stage, against this caliber of opponent, that little bit, it is a mountain.
And you think, you look on the side of Twisted Minds, they've all been under that level of pressure. Grand Finals pressure, 1v1 pressure, World Championship Grand Final pressure. If there's anyone who's capable of handling the moment, it is Twisted Minds. This is where they're the most comfortable.
When players look back, regionals, yes, they are important, but it's these international events that you really have as the crown, or the jewel in your crown. Cheese looking to find that. He's had some crazy regional runs, but internationally...
What's the announcement on Sunday?
We know
that they're giving me exclusive drops that no other streamer gets.
Moments like these,
but you have to prime sub before Sunday to get them.
What can Foot give us here? Eyeball straight down, Cheese taking his time. Gets it past one. Flip reset, trying to get it past Monkey Moon, who comes through and crashes the play.
Bro, they should actually give streamers their own decals and shit. Like how they did with Siege and shit. Like, if you sub, you get your own little icon thing.
Who's looking for an infield pass? That one gets cut
Like,
out
I would
as
love a
well.
little step bro fucking shit.
Doing a great job of making sure to.
Man, this RL dev team might actually do something. The last devs were, what the fuck? The last devs actually sucked ass at this game, and I'll say it. A lot of people always gas them. I was the opposite. I thought they were useless. And I mean that in the most polite way possible.
By the time the play is over, everyone from front is at 0 boost. Chronic uses the last of it to try to rotate.
Ever since the change, everything's been going great.
Twisted Minds, the pressure just too much.
This one might be over.
Yeah, you could even see on the replay, zeros across the board for boost.
Oh, that's a big miss.
Oh, hold on.
And Chronic will pick up one, and we're tied.
A freebie given away.
What is that? That is uncharacteristic. But Fort will take it.
Wow.
Nupo?
You won't see that too often. You probably won't see something like that again.
I mean, everyone says on Twisted that he's their biggest liability.
Error.
Gave him a freebie there. That brought him back in this game. I was looking thinking this shit's probably over. Now I'm like, oh fuck, we're back in it.
From Cheese, got a bump on Monkey Moon. Give a little space. Oh, that was Chronic. Cheese waiting to go in. Justin gets a demo on TRK. Wants to slow down the offense. Looks like Foot starting to take more time. Feels like they may have been too aggressive in the past, so they want to be able to space things out, make their pressure point.
Come on, take the lead here. Give us some life, baby.
Twisted Minds still not in a tough position yet, just trying to work around this.
Chronic will be first to this ball. TRK staying on the back wall. Corner boost.
Ah.
This time lands a pass and blocks the shot as well.
Bro, no one keeps rule ones anymore. I'm sorry. It's like 20 fucking 18 shit. God damn it, bro. They save their own fucking shit and they get scored on.
Wow, talk about a roller coaster there. Chronic then getting blasted on that 50. Cheese bumped off the ball. Twisted Minds get one back. That mistake wiped from their memory.
Listen, it may not be a written rule, but it strikes true every time. Ball don't lie. Moment. Justin wants to get one back. TRK will take a demo from Cheese, and for a great first touch from Noble. Looking for the double. Oh, almost got it all the way. What a save from Cheese.
No boost from Cheese either. Remarkable save. That's going to keep Foot in it. Nubo, low 50. He's going.
That's a good play. That's a good play.
Serves a free goal up to TRK. But look at that 50 into a perfect pass.
Yeah, I mean, just
Bates and Justin.
So creative, great read on where the defense is, and just moves around. And TRK again just.
NA only has one
coming right
team.
to him, nails the shot.
Wait, have you been watching at all? You know we have a team already in upper top 6, right?
Chronic does have the boost, but TRK hits the back pass to a full boost. Monkey Moon.
Like, have you actually been watching or what?
Chronic hits it off to the side. TRK's there. 19 boosts in the tank.
That and SSG.
Goes for a team pinch. Monkey Moon to the center. Play broken up.
Now Foot can't get out again. This is just Twisted Minds all in control. Demo after demo. TRK says no time for you.
SSG is a Sam team. What are you
They're not
talking
scared to be
about?
aggressive, and it's working. Another free one here. Is it gonna go in? Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon is
GG's.
cleaning up for Twisted Minds.
GG's.
This is that game sense. Nubo goes for a contact play. Monkey Moon with a quick turn. Able to clean up that goal that Nubo's able to generate the opportunity for. We're seeing Nubo be a catalyst for Twisted Mind in this game.
We've seen this side of Foot before. This is not what you're looking for from them. Just trying to get a good foothold, get a good beat. It's been tough, it's been awkward. Look, no follow there. Chronic in a tough spot, Justin, no boost. And that one to the top right corner. This is Twisted Mind's game. They're getting the win here after the Foot timeout. You might as well call it Twisted Mind series.
What it feels like, Daz. Twisted Minds running up the score, and there's a good reason to do that as well. 100% of the proceeds of the Paris bundle going to players at this event. And if you can be one of the top scorers, one of the top players that's making saves or making assists, you will walk away with a big chunk of that prize or of that bundle money.
So great reason to pad the stats. Right now, they're running up the score line.
Do not pay it out, no.
To bring the deficit to 3.
NA's known to fight until it's over. We're not done yet.
Doesn't really feel possible. Maybe if they can pull something off on kickoff, we have been seeing Foot running a play. I mean, a kickoff goal would do it.
And they muster this one up. You see Cheese able to get through. Chronic, maybe. Oh, gets it straight down. Justin
Low-key.
tried to follow. That's the entire team. Cheese wants to keep it alive. That's not the best touch out of Monkey Moon. And
Sid, Club, thank you for the big sub, Club.
Maybe.
I'm that guy, Finn. Thank you guys for the big subs. Thank you, Spectral. Appreciate it, guys.
Giving your best shot off the kickoff. It's not looking feasible at this stage.
Who's last? Oh, Vitality and Nip.
Cheese, ground to air. Going for a bump. Justin going for the double. Whoa!
Yeah.
Saved. It looked like a gorgeous play for Foot, but still, Twisted Minds get the stop.
That looked like it had to be a goal. And still, the defense, not only, they almost turned it all the way around. What a pitch from Justin to clear it out, but even then, they killed so much more time on the clock. This is all Twisted Minds. And it's Foot with their best counter punch. It almost came back to hurt him. Justin, shot blocked again. There's a lot of pace behind that, but just not enough. Time ticking down. Twisted Minds will put this series on match point.
Twisted Minds are surging. And looking back on the group stage, obviously neither one of these teams were able to win their group. Twisted Minds came within a game of getting the job done. Foot had some very tough opponents in Vitality and K-Corp.
I think Foot's fucked.
Despite not winning their group, these look like the two hottest teams that didn't win their group coming into this bracket play. We were wondering, could this be match of the day? After the first couple of games, it seemed like Foot was in it, but man, Twisted Minds have put the pedal to the metal.
And when you think of Foot and you think about their performance so far in this event, and maybe even the potential of how far
you're not even an NA fan anymore.
All I'm saying is if they're out of
where's
the
your confidence? Do you want me to be realistic or no?
It feels like
I had us losing this 4-2.
Timeout after the last game. They come in to the game after the timeout. They get smoked. It feels like it's over for Foot, but they still have life left in this series. We've seen crazy things happen in RLCS before, but it is going to be a mountain for Foot to overcome.
See some little bit of delay there. You could see Noble just trying to figure out some PC things. So a bit of time before we get into this one. But what I wanted to touch on here, James, was again, for Foot, like you said, feels like they're out of this. But if this is where they exit the tournament,
all right,
they're not.
I got Foot winning 3 in a row.
World Championship. It's the LCQ. We'll have to see them there. If you're
bro, Justin's not going to retire. He's playing good.
This is what you want to see.
And I mean, the reality is that they would have had to make it all the way to the finals to even secure that world championship spot. It was possible, unlikely. I think for Foot, they knew that they're most likely were going to be in that LCQ, but you certainly want to go into an LCQ with a performance you're proud of. They've had some really tough opponents. So
all right, come on, baby. Game by game.
Against a Twisted Minds looking this good, I think it's a respectable performance. But
bro,
you know,
this map I actually don't like because of the ads.
Finishes. He's
no troll.
He wants more, and maybe
they're just they're every corner just huge.
Could serve as a timeout for Foot, even though the real timeout didn't really help him last time.
They're just they're huge.
Elimination game. What will Foot bring us? Justin saw him switch decals. He was talked to him, I think, last night. He really liked how the one he was using was helping him out mechanically, but now opting for a change here. On an
fun fact, a couple of years ago,
this is
a week into my progressive sponsor, I almost lost it.
Every strat.
Because every time I score a goal, Flo would pop up, and people said they want to fuck Flo.
On the line for Foot Esports.
I had to get in a meeting and shit.
He's gonna put the first nail in the coffin. What a shot!
Tournament life continuing to dwindle. Beautiful first touch from TRK.
Nice
Allows
play.
him to keep the ball close and take that shot. Such finesse. Everyone from Twisted Minds having their moment.
Twisted Minds been great leading up to this tournament. Now, in this situation, they are going to be a huge threat on their side of the bracket. Justin wants to put that shot on, just not, no way to.
What up, Este?
Foot needs to battle back from behind once again. That's a B pass one. Justin on the back wall. Opts to get it. TRK tries to get involved. Foot able to bounce it out. The Cheese turn things around here. This one goes off the ceiling past him. Trying to opt for the low 50, but gets away. And now Justin will look for the bump to set up Cheese. Cheese! No!
God damn it.
Was trying to recover and get a double, but that shot needed to be on target now.
Good save, Chronic.
Chronic had to stretch to make that save. Doesn't have much boost to work with here. Will still go for a pass, and that's blocked. It's bouncing towards net. Cheese. Low boost, gets back, and will get demoed for his trouble.
First touch. Almost trying to get the follow-up, and you saw Monkey Moon just drive towards the
Who
ball.
plays next?
Now,
Vitality.
that first touch gets the follow, but not
And
enough.
nipples.
TRK wants to keep this one in play, and that touch kind of gets away from Foot. A little bit of crashing here, but Monkey Moon doesn't need boost to bang that back to the orange half.
Justin trying to stay behind it now.
Good
Down
play.
air, popping it straight up. Monkey Moon bumped a little bit. We'll see if that's enough. Give Chronic a free look on this ball. Gets a reset uncontested. Now the challenge comes. Foot keeping it back in. They've been getting demoed left, right, and center. That's going to slow down the attack. And now counterattack here for Twisted Minds. Misread from Cheese. It's awkward. Everyone's missing. Corner boost stolen by TRK, but now we see a double commit from Twisted Minds in their offensive corner.
Yeah, but Monkey Moon is not scared to go when he sees those two double commits. He's done it time and time again over the group stage. Cheese now trying to get that through. Read from Monkey Moon once again. He's playing phenomenal. He just has such a great read of the game and knows exactly when to get involved.
Yeah, his game sense has been
Come
immaculate.
on, Flood. Get us a goal.
Rocket League IQ
Dude,
off the
that
chart.
pass is
Monkey
insane.
Moon getting
Good
a
save.
big stop there, reading that lane.
Now TRK, pump, set up elbow shot, no, just off target.
It's just very hard to win against good teams when you're very defensive.
Has a little bit of room, looking for the bump on Monkey Moon. Chronic went there as well. So now Monkey Moon gonna take time. Cheese gets up early, gets demoed though, and it'll get sent downfield. Still Twisted Minds holding on to the possession. Can TRK create here? They'll get sent back to Cheese, and Foot just slowly trying to battle their way out.
Will they be able to? Twisted Minds look so confident, so composed. They've been delivering. There's that shot, almost faking out the defense, but look who's back again.
Another stop from Monkey Moon has been critical.
Come on, man. Come on, man!
Touch. Got the follow-up block from Justin. Right now, all the Foot are in the blue half. Cheese just got the midfield. He's going to be on the right wing. Justin,
Come on, man!
boost either. Twisted Minds holding on by a thread. That's all they need. Justin got the flip straight down to Cheese. And Monkey Moon, low boost, stop again.
Twisted Minds holding on for dear life. It's been quite an assault from Foot. Now the drop down pass.
Oh my, fuck you, Monkey Moon. You a bitch. You actually a bitch. Your playstyle sucks ass. Nobody likes watching it.
He's inevitable. He's willing. Twisted Minds to close this series out.
TRK, he's looking for the insurance goal.
Chronic out.
Monkey Moon standing up talking shit, bro. God damn it. God damn it.
That's a mistake that is going to cost you. And when something get on the track,
God
you
damn,
can't.
bro.
That's a tough one.
Wow. Shocking there.
They'll need something quick, and it doesn't look like it's coming.
Yo, what did Foot ever do?
Wait a second, can he get the double?
Yo, fuck you!
If Monkey Moon's last back, that is an answer to your question already.
And Twisted Minds. Monkey Moon. What a legend.
Nah, he actually just pissed me off. I can't count.
At this stage, with that
That actually just
performance,
tilted me.
they are going to be a threat here in this bracket.
Monkey Moon lets everyone know that this is his era.
Monkey Moon, it just sent home a legend in his shit talking. Just sent home a legend.
Asked, and he has another result to point back to. He was phenomenal in this series. Defensively, offensively, he was doing it all.
They call him Thanos for a reason. He is a
Alright, I need all my Vitality hate watchers to rise, bro. Can y'all do that for me for the one time?
Has more to do.
All my Sam fans, all my Mina fans, can we rise together and root for nipples?
This will be the end.
We are here, thank you. We need all y'all to rise.
For a chance to qualify to the World Championship.
We got one chance to make this day a little bit better.
On the results, if you're just looking at the numbers, you might think it's a little bit disappointing, but look at the quality of opponents that Foot had to play. This was still a good run. I'm sure they're going to want more, but for them, looking forward to the LCQ, I think they can be confident that they are capable of making a run.
And we will send it to Leaf, who's standing by with Monkey Moon.
Yeah, let me hear what this motherfucker saying.
Give it up for Twisted Minds and Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon, I have to ask you, how does it feel to be back here in front of the French audience?
Première question, ça fait quoi de revenir là et d'être devant la foule française?
Je suis extrêmement content d'être là. Merci à tous de m'avoir supporté pendant ce match.
So happy to be there. Thank you for the cheerings during this match.
I like it. Now, I want to talk about the landscape of everything. You guys just have knocked out another North American team. They're having a bit of trouble right now with the world champs also gone. How do you feel about the landscape of Rocket League internationally now at this land?
Tu penses quoi un petit peu du niveau de toutes les équipes à travers le monde? Là, les NA sont en train de sauter les unes après les autres. Il reste plus que Shopify Rebellion. Il y a Energy qui vient de sauter. Vous venez d'éliminer Fruit. Pour toi, quelles sont les meilleures régions en ce moment au niveau pro Rocket League?
Moi, je dirais qu'en ce moment, entre les MENA et Europe, on est les meilleurs. Forcément, je pense que les NA, ils ont un peu de mal toujours contre l'Europe. Mais
NA, I fucking break you. I make you my bitch.
NA and EU are kind of the two best right now, and I feel like NA always struggle against EU. But this time, I think we are just better.
Okay.
Clearly,
this motherfucker's gassing his region that he's in because they just beat Foot, by the way. They just beat Foot, and this motherfucker's gassing their region. Like, okay, what are we talking about? Your other team just went 0-3.
A hard audience.
Alors, il dit que c'est assez particulier parce que c'est vrai qu'on est passé sur les caméras, on vous a vu. Bon, d'abord, on est passé sur un petit
that's
qui
a little
pas
trolling.
forcément très apprécié. Puis ensuite, on est passé sur toi qui a été vraiment cheers. Est-ce que tu penses que tu vas réussir à faire apprécier Nubo au public français?
Oula, je pense que ça va être compliqué.
Yeah, didn't Shopify beat them? Didn't Shop already beat them? Like 2 days ago? What are we talking about?
For you after it.
Non, moi je suis très content qu'ils me supportent quand même, si bon, Nubu avec ce qui s'est passé à Lyon parce qu'il a battu Moxie, c'est un peu plus compliqué. Mais tant qu'ils me supportent moi, j'espère qu'ils vont continuer comme ça. Et merci encore les gens.
Say thank you again because you're cheering for me. I know it's going to be hard about Nubo because you know what happened against Moxie last year in Lyon, but you know, when they cheer for him, they cheer for Twisted Mind, and that's just thank you, everybody.
Here, well, you know what? Let's keep the cheering going then for Monkey Moon and Twisted Minds!
Twisted Minds! Bro, I can leave, bro.
Chronic, Justin, and Cheese make
Give it up for Monkey Moon and Twisted Minds!
Show here.
Literally.
As that match started, that Justin, one of the only players of the old era that's still competing in any capacity, and really the only world champion at this level, that got his world championship before the open era. And it was great to see him play.
Thank you, Cardo.
His story does end here.
And they absolutely challenged Twisted Minds those first 2 or 3 games. It was like, all right, Foot, you could absolutely win this match, but it just comes down to it's a long series, and it felt like the dam would break at some point because of Nobo and TRK. They're so good offensively that they're going to break down a defense, and then you know who's going to clean it up? It's going to be Monkey Moon every single time. Right place, right time, and just shoots it into the perfect corner, and that was the recipe for success.
Shoots it to the perfect corner. Exactly.
That
We'll
was
see
a
it in the
shot.
highlights. Game number 3. Ball slides out to the middle.
All right,
You
last
gotta
series of
place
the day.
it top right corner. That's why he's a 2-time world champion. Me and Stash were talking about it.
Yeah, he's a janitor, man. He just knows exactly where to be at the right time. You know, give Foot a lot of credit. You know, they're going to make a lot of noise in the LCQ, whatever the roster happens to be. I imagine it'll be some part of this core here. I mean, they battled and they battled and they battled, but there's just too much offense on the other side. Bates, you said after Foot got game 1, I was like, what did I say?
Said in 5. It's going to be in 5, and sure enough, Twisted Minds never look back.
They never did look back. Every single game since, other than game 1, Twisted Minds outshot this team by at least 1 shot. In game 4, they outshot by 8. Game 2, they outshot by 6. So it's just too much.
What predictions do you have for Nip versus Vitality? I mean, I think Vitality should win.
On a different
Definitely.
level, I would say at this
I would
point
probably have
in the season,
Vitality.
offensively. With their pressure, it's just too much.
And then the game 5, big mistake, a big own goal as well. You just can't be having those. But it was just
I don't
because of
know.
the confusion on defense, because of how much pressure they had to sustain the entire time. Some confusion
Why aren't you in France?
happens, and then we see.
I'll be honest, I said this the other day. I don't want to share a setup with 4 other people and not be able to do my own like watch party type thing. Where I can like the first couple days I had a couple streams open and we had one above the other and stuff. And you just can't do all that if I'm with people and I can't talk to you guys all the time.
Cheese arrowed so early.
It's literally
they picked
just
the ball
sharing
back
mics with
middle,
people.
And all 3 were flipped there, but here we go. Monkey Moon right corner, top right. Justin has everything else covered. Puts it perfectly.
It doesn't have to look
Check
flashy.
Discord.
It's all about the location, and that was all.
It's all green. It is. No, I just like doing my own thing.
50-50s, and this is what they do. This came off a build-up for about 15 seconds. 2 50-50s, ball bounced up high, but actually gets an empty net right here, and you're like, okay, but you're still winning. And here they come. The barrage is incoming. Bad read right there from Cheese, gets bumped out too. And Tierhater is slots at bottom left just because. It's all about the placement stacks.
Yeah, and this is the game I think that you finally felt like their will was just broken because every pass that Twisted Minds
Justin,
wanted,
I thought
they
did look
got
good.
almost
I thought
for
Justin looked the
free,
best.
and it felt like they could have gotten even so much more out of that game.
Yeah, like it felt like Foot, if they began to just camp on the goal line.
Your
but when
Discord
that
link doesn't
happens, it
work?
opens
Do
up
we have
the
any
midfield
mods
for
that can
the
update
pass,
the
and
Discord link
I
if you guys
love
don't mind?
Monkey Moon, because he put up 0.8 goals per game, 0 assists.
What are your prize
and that's
picks? I'll show you
exactly
guys in a
what
minute.
Jack does, right? He comes
We
in,
are up
he's
160 on the
not
day.
passing anyone. He's
Might go
gonna
get some Roadhouse tonight to
also,
celebrate.
2.8 saves per game as well. Monkey Moon doing it on the defense side, and there is that own goal by Cheese to seal the deal.
Top 3 worst own goals I've seen in a long time.
It was rough, and that's when Monkey Moon's like, I got you. I'm in your head.
Yeah.
God, the weather is terrible
it's exciting
today.
too because I mean I think the crowd's gonna
Just
be on the
rains
favor.
all
I
day.
think that when they go up against, I believe they play Furia now on their side of the bracket, if I am correct.
They do. It's Furia versus Twisted Minds tomorrow.
Furia versus Twisted Minds. We saw Furia earlier. They ended up with more shots than NRG, but it felt like NRG had more pressure, and Furia did ultimately end up beating NRG off the counterattack. They're going to have to do that again against the Twisted Minds, I would say, whose offense is looking much better than
Zen's
NRG's
walking
currently.
out.
They look like one of the best teams in this tournament for sure.
Obviously, the tournament hasn't ended here, so we can't get the full picture here. But just reflecting on Foot's season so
Thank you,
far,
Cozy.
coming into Paris versus how they're exiting Paris. Did they
Yeah, Zen's in the corner setting this shit up.
Are they trending upwards or down? Do you feel like how do you feel?
I think they impressed with the competition that they had to play against. There was times when they challenged. There's a couple things they still have to fix, but if they can make it out of that LCQ, I think many people would predict they would make it out of the play-in tournament because they have looked so good. And then they're one of those sneaky group picks where, like, if they get one upset win, like we saw it last year with Wildcard, making it through the groups, that could be an avenue for Foot.
Well, tomorrow, Twisted Minds now top 8 here in Paris, and they'll have that date with Furia. So already an improvement over their Boston results here, Stacks, and they could have a chance to make it even to the top 6.
Yeah, and that's a pretty favorable.
How many matches are tomorrow? Is the last day just semis and grands?
If they do beat Furia, is a showdown.
Is there 4?
with
Like, how many's tomorrow? 4 tomorrow?
You've got all juggernauts up at the top, but I think they'd much rather have the lower loser between those two upper round 2 matches.
We'll
4
see how
tomorrow,
deep that
5
run goes,
Sunday.
Folks, we got action tomorrow as well as Championship Sunday before we crown the champion here in the Paris Major. 3 matches down on the day, only 1 left to go. And you know everyone's been waiting on Vitality.
I was waiting on Zen, right?
See them play, but honestly,
Zen.
I'm maybe more interested in watching Ninjas in Pajamas. I want to see how they bounce back.
I mean, I want to see how they got bounced back too. From when they played Gentlemen, they got ugly.
Yeah, I was about to say, I haven't seen Ninjas play yet.
Let's see. They are about to.
Oh no, it was Twisted Minds. They didn't play Gentlemen. They played Twisted Minds. They got ugly.
They put up a lot of goals, then they give up a lot of goals. We haven't really seen the true Ninjas in Pajamas. We're gonna see them, or we better see them against Vitality. If we don't, it's going to be a very quick exit. They're going to join all the near airport teams out at CDG by the end of this.
It is their final opportunity. One of those 2 teams going to be going home.
Bro,
Folks,
Nip
don't
has
forget
potential
about
to do
the
some
Paris Major
fun
bundles
shit
in
right
the
now.
shop right now, 1,000 credits, and all of the proceeds
She's tweeted,
go
"That's
to the
on
prize
me.
pool
GG's
here. It's one of
Twisted
the
Mind will
easiest
be better
ways
for
You can
LCQ."
directly support the Rocket League players here as they're competing. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the final match of day 3 of the Paris Major. Ninjas in Pajamas taking on Zen and Vitality. You won't want to miss it.
Yo! Did anyone see that Obsession movie? I went and watched it last week. Obsession becomes the first movie with 100 million plus earnings on a less than $1 million budget. It was pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. It was creepy as fuck. It was creepy. If y'all watched it, you know what I mean. It was creepy. It was good. It's like one of the few horror movies that I'm like, okay, that was actually good as fuck. Like, just the story and everything made sense. Can we see your prize picks? I don't know if I'm trying to make y'all some free money with how y'all be acting today. Let's see what I can do, though. I have Jorius not getting 9 saves. I have Obsession, it's called. I have Jorius only getting max 9, so I have less. And then I have Zan getting more than 3 or more goals in the first 4 games. Because I think Nip looks shaky right now. That's what I got. Good luck. Ironic because you told us not to bet on goals yesterday, then don't do it. Good luck. Let me look up the Obsession trailer real quick. What is this dog shit fucking song?
I was calling to see if there's a way I can alter a wish.
Like to cancel your wish?
No. It's okay to keep the... I just want to know if I can, like, alter it a little.
I'm sorry, we don't really do that.
No?
If you have any questions about how the wish works, or if you read the back of the box...
Is it even real?
Yeah, it's real.
No, I know that is her love real?
Just because you chose this for her doesn't make it less real.
Bro, what? That's the trailer? Nah, that does not do it justice. That is dog shit. Where's the actual trailer, bro? Like, don't watch it if you saw that. I promise. That's like a boring ass scene in it.
Have you ever actually, like, flirted with Nikki?
I'm gonna go get some shots.
I'll come with you if she means this much to you.
Yeah, y'all know it's
good. She does. Say, Nikki, I think we should grab a drink sometime.
Nikki, wait. I was gonna ask you,
What?
I lost my train of thought.
Hi.
Good night. What else?
Why?
One wish, Willow. You only get one wish. I wish Nikki Freeman loved me more than anyone in the entire world.
I love you so much. A love only the branch of a willow tree could conjure.
It's like creepy.
It's weird how you two are dating all of a sudden.
She turns demonic.
Like super dating.
I think Nikki is going through something.
Like, what? Is she okay?
No.
Jeez, what kind of spells you put on her?
They all know she's fucking weird.
Nikki?
Fuck! It was good, bro. It was good.
I love you. I love you.
She just got done squirting all over him in this scene. If y'all, that's a spoiler, but I had to say it.
I love you. I love
I'm kidding. My bad. Cat's out of the bag. Okay. I'm not spoiling anything, but it's good. Yeah, their budget was under $1 million. Bro, and now that director... Okay, let me give you some backstory. So, the guy that directed that movie... Going tonight, it's good, yeah. The guy that directed that movie started on TikTok like 2 years ago and got the director from his skits on TikTok. And now he has like a fucking crazy $100 million budget for the new Chainsaw Massacre movie. And he's directing it. Isn't that pretty dope? Hey, the choice is yours, man. Go out there and do it. Stop sitting in a Twitch chat all day. You can be great too, man. You can. Don't try to become a mod in here. It's not worth it. Be someone greater, man. Be one of the best. Be someone we're gonna remember your name. Justin tweeted, let me look. Two-Piece tweeted out, qualified for Worlds. Does anyone, how y'all feeling about them? Hey, Viagra, Clubs, Isaac, Travis, Donde está la leche? And I thank you guys for the love and the subs, guys. I appreciate it. What did Justin tweet? Wait, what is this? Oh no, Squishy Muffin, shit, should have 3-0'd our group. Oh my god, do y'all remember that? Y'all remember that? Squishy used to get memed a shitload. Because he tweeted out like, should have 3-0'd this team and stuff. So he got memed a lot back in the day for that. Super sad going out so early, but it was truly just on us being, because we trolled. Super intense moments. Got a lot of work to do before LCQ. Thank you to all the fans for the support. Sorry for letting y'all down.
That's it. He could only have gotten that idea from Benjamin Netanyahu.
Bro, Mike, your tweets suck ass.
Barking or you'll go out 9 through 12 at Worlds as well.
Bro, why does Satu actually look like a dog? And Daniel. Atomic looks like a fucking dog too. This one looks insane. These legit look real. Like, this legit could be dogs.
Bloody dogs. Hey, stop.
Bro, Nip have an opportunity to do some really cool shit right now. That's all I'm gonna say. Nipples have a chance to do some really good shit. Hog me, thank you for the big sub. Check Discord. Is this real?
Of course EU is better. NA call it soccer.
I'll make sure to put on an MVP performance. So Kep has to mod Bane and Allen.
Bro, no one thinks you're doing MVP, bro. Not one person. I would give you whatever you need. Head, anal. Yeah, you're actually a fucking weirdo, bro. Zen.
3 seconds ago. I'd love to see if there was just a moment
Get
where
out.
it was 3v0. They couldn't quite find it, but they don't need to at this point.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, if Vati looked like this, would y'all still think he has aura after all of his stuff? Like, would y'all be saying aura and shit? If he was yelling like this after a series dub? Ah.
Oh my god, I don't know what's happening. Why am I turning into cheese?
Bro, your edits are fucking dog shit. I want some breadsticks, please, mommy, or I will bark. Woof. Woof.
Okay, fine.
I thought I was the hater of NA on this basket.
Well, I would say, honestly, SSG getting the win there at the beginning of Bates means it's not a disastrous day. If we had lost all 3 of the matches we had today, I'd feel that way.
I think the way that we lost, you know, the way you lose NRG, the way they lost that series, where it just felt like everything's just so uninspired, right? Like, this was not the normal NRG at all. You know, all the credit to
Bro, we
Furia,
moved
because,
on!
You know, Furia is a team that has been moving in the exact opposite direction, and they have reversed course brilliantly.
Yeah.
You know, we finally got Bad Man Yan back on land.
Yeah.
But, you know, watching those 2 series back to back, if you're a North American fan,
Exclamation Discord if you want to join the
it's a little
Discord.
tough to be excited going into the rest of the weekend. But if you're a European
They
fan, boy, do
privated
we
their
have something
hours
in
for a
store you.
reason.
I don't know,
What,
as
the
a North
NRG
American fan, I'm
guys?
still pretty excited because First Killer's looking pretty good.
think South
Yeah.
Rebellions look great. I think
Rebellion.
SSG looks really good.
And
I
they
think
have
that
a good side of the upper bracket as well. Rebellion, Man City, like whoever comes out of that, looking great.
we say that, but listen, Man City are.
Oh no, Man City's good.
I'm done sleeping on
Seiko
on
and
the last seed from Europe.
Exactly.
I'm not going to make that mistake again here, folks. We got 2 upper round matches to start some things tomorrow. Carmine Corps versus Gentlemates will be the first match of the day. So if you want to watch that one, make sure you are here in your seat, or you got Twitch pulled up so you can watch it. Also, hi to the fans watching on TikTok. Man City versus Rebellion will be playing, as well as Twisted Minds versus Furia, and then Space Station versus the winner of our final match.
Bro,
today.
Beast Mode did not
We
tweet.
got
I already
2
know he did it.
European teams left, and I feel like uninspired might be the word for both of these teams as well. I feel like Vitality, the highs are not the same highs that we saw in the online
Wade,
split
welcome in.
outside of
Thank you for the
Zen,
sub, Wade.
who looks fantastic. And then Ninjas in Pajamas had a tough day yesterday. They had 2 tough opponents, and they did not
Why
show up
won't
for
you
either of those
fucking
matches.
come
So
over?
both these teams kind of on the back foot. Let's see which one will bounce back here.
We'll see. We'll see. So NRG, the obvious big story of the day. What else do we feel like we've learned so far from our teams that won, or the teams that lost? I mean, I was thinking about Made in Brazil. I asked you this question earlier about Foot Esports, of like, where did they go in your power rankings? How do you feel about Made in Brazil versus what you thought about them coming into the tournament?
I definitely am a little more down on them. I thought they'd be much better at this win, honestly, because it's just their offensive firepower is lacking. They're playing a lot of defense, and defense at this stage of the RocketLeague
Just down 3 beers, NA has me in the trenches.
That's what you're about to see from a team like
It's
Vitality.
okay.
That's what you just saw from Twisted Minds.
Show
Consistent
Snowy
pressure.
Sweet.
Yeah, and when you are the
I don't
number
give a
1
fuck
team
about
and you get
what Snowy
outlasted by the
tweeted,
number 2
okay?
team from your region, then yeah, I think you have to kind of start looking like, put them down a little bit.
For sure. I can understand the perspective there. Made in Brazil, though, what an effort making it all the way to the bracket here and putting up a fight there at the beginning of the day. Folks, we got one more match here. Stacks, it's time for the Friday finale.
All right, let's do it.
Let's get into it, folks. Final match of the day.
Where's your hat?
Mesdames et messieurs, this is your main event.
Justin Davis sub.
Introducing first on the blue side.
Come on, Nipple!
Your number 3 seed. Please give a warm welcome to Ninjas in Pajamas.
Is he rocking a shiesty? The scarf. Bro, this song is actually kills all the aura.
pajamas, the EU 4 seed, mostly because we haven't seen them peak just yet. We have 3 two-time regional champs in Europe, and
CR's got the scarf on.
They've been to multiple
He might turn into
grand finals, though, and
Inform.
they just
Hey,
fall a
let's
bit
be
short. We
real.
saw that in the Copenhagen
Nip
land
could do
as
this.
well.
Nip could do
They need
this.
to take that next step, that next
Only
elevation.
Joreas
to
and
their
CR is a
game,
good
and let's see if
roster.
can
They
do it.
could
We
do
all
it.
know when
They
peak,
don't look
are
good,
so
but they
incredibly
could if they
deadly.
play
That's
their
how
game.
They get to those grand finals, but it hasn't come all together in a full weekend just yet.
Why
And
won't
according to
you
yours
come
in his interview, he said that only when he is on his game, he's a top 3 player in the game. I said yesterday, I
Yo,
have not
crowd's
seen that
gonna
yet.
go
But
insane
in
for
saying
these
that
guys.
Only is a great player, and when he
Hey,
is
thank
on,
you for the
he makes
$3.
plays happen. I
Anytime you
really
stream at
think that he's
Family
the
in Flint,
question
Michigan,
mark. He's the missing
loses
piece. When
clean
he's
water
going,
for a
they
day.
have a chance.
Okay.
To be fair, Ole has
Justin,
been
thank you for the 6
statistically
months.
great so far in this tournament. He has been the
CR.
offensive leader. CRR, I think, is still kind of coming onto his own. I think as a lot of people had high expectations.
Why are they booing
for him
CR?
coming into
I like
Paris.
CR.
The crowd maybe not so
7
much.
TV streaking.
they're not
Apparently, you have to update it, like
What?
re-download it.
I don't know. He's not vitality is really what it comes down to. But you know, again, talking about you know, Jory is making that kind of bold claim.
Nip, you gained a fan today.
Claim, but you like having that confidence in your teammate.
I mean, you do. And honestly, looking at yours, he kind of had a step up last year, going all the way to a grand final. You want him to get right back to where he's at.
Stacks, I think we've made them wait long enough. Let's get the Golden Bees on the stage.
And their opponents on your inside, your overall #1 seed, the pride of the Golden Hornets. This is
Bust it out!
An organization that had a down year last year has rebounded. They replaced a 2-time world champion Monkey Moon, and they added.
Let me
Stitch,
get their
and they have
photo up.
Consistently been getting better and better throughout the season, making it all the way to the grand final of the last major. Being tested yesterday against.
Ladies
Flint,
and gentlemen,
they have the best player in the
Vitality.
game. His name is ZEA, and he doesn't play around.
Yes, they did go out 9 through 12 back-to-back worlds, but this year they want to prove that they're not shit.
You don't even need to ask them to do anything. This crowd has been locked in for this one match all day long. And finally, the main event is here. And of course, Zen, the GOAT here on this roster.
He's the poster boy of all of Rocket League. He is the new era. This is what people look to. We have Exotic well getting a lot of cheers. Had a rough group stage. He is the lowest score per game.
Bro, the crowd for Mates and KC is going to be a movie tomorrow. That's the first series of the day.
We talk about Land Boys. Exotic is, but he's a world champion for a reason. He's a sniper, and he's coming to his own on this team. Started playing well for Dignitas last year, but when
I think it's at 8
really
a.m.
making his mark. Clutch moments, clutch mechanical plays, opening up the space.
Oh yeah, he was my breakthrough player of 2025. That led Dignitas to the EU 2 seed, and
it's the first match of the day.
I'm telling you now because.
Well, yeah, and there were a lot of questions.
8 a.m. tomorrow, first match.
Coming into this European split season. And Stizzy, I think, was one of the bigger question marks. You're like, okay, how is he going to fit in with this team? Fit like a glove. He has taken over at this Paris Major as well. I know a lot of
12K falsy, huh?
But Stizzy has been outstanding.
I'm lucky. All right, let's see who mogs who.
He can be top 4 in the world. Well, Zen, he's top 2, and he's not number 2.
Yeah.
So there you go.
Okay, Loki only not bad. Only's a big part of his team.
He's averaging 517.
I mean, averaging 500 points is insane, guys. 500 is insane.
To be fair, Oli has
If
great
I have a
numbers.
game where I have
TSM
500
as well.
threes, I'm legit like hype as fuck. Like, literally. That's insane, averaging.
But those numbers also came in a 4-game loss to Carmine Corps, where they got blasted by the blue wall, and yet he's still putting up numbers that strong. Vitality, they have struggled to establish themselves as the #1 squad in Europe. They are the #1 squad mathematically, but still, the stats just, it feels like with Carmine Corps, there's still one of the opportunities.
You average
where
sub
we're gonna
90,
get
just
to the top of them, right? The moment you go international,
that jersey on the wall back there, I got that by averaging 751 seasons.
And that's the great question. NIP struggled internationally yesterday. We did not win a single game. Dominated by Twisted Minds.
Yeah.
They didn't get dominated by Rebellion, but they got swept by Rebellion. But now they're kind of consistent.
Why'd they
against
kick
Vitality.
you?
I think they might have won the last 2
I don't
matches
know.
against them
It's still
potentially.
up for
They're
debate.
not doing hot.
Yeah, but they never get that big win when it matters most. They haven't won any of these regionals. Vitality in Split 2 got 2 regional wins to put them back on top of Europe and on top of the world. Yes, they lost to K-Corp, so they had to drop down to this lower bracket, but everyone knows K-Corp is going to challenge for that title, so Vitality just has to figure it out right now.
Let's go,
Ninjas in
Nipples!
Pajamas really strike me as that team that has always been the team of great expectations, of great potential, not great results. And now it's now or never. We've said that already once today. Now for Ninjas in Pajamas.
Dizzy and Jory's teammate beef. What team were they on? Oh, last year with Dig. With Jack.
Regional of this split. They met in the grand finals. Vitality walloped them 4-0.
Oh, did they get the revenge?
The last time they played, it was Ninjas in Pajamas taking them down 3-1 and open #5. So, chat, let us know who you think is going to win it here. This is the best
Last
of 3,
series
basically.
today.
And this one matters a lot more than the other 2. You lose this one, you are out at the Paris Major.
Virtus Pro are going to Worlds, yeah.
I mean, I could sit here and build up some suspense, but let's be realistic. Is this team losing on K-Dop's birthday? Absolutely not. I got Team Vitality.
They got the birthday buff, they got the Zen buff. I just feel like Vitality, like Exotico, has to play better. He barely scraped through throughout that group stage. I think he will play better, though, in front of the crowd.
Bro, we know
He's a
you're going
world champion
Vitality, just say
MVP.
it.
I think he proves it here. Vitality gets the win.
Alpha,
I'm
thank you for the 5
man.
months.
They have the best player in the game. I'm going with them. Ale, 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 ale. Vitality. Come on, give me Vitality, man.
I mean, they got the birthday buff, they got the crowd buff, they got the Zen buff. These are super Hornets as far as I'm concerned. Vitality all the way.
Well, I can tell you one thing. I'm going Nipples.
See.
Lock it in! Nipples! Nipples! Nipples!
The coin thinks the Ninjas might have
I'm going Nipples with the coin.
Nobody likes it.
No, but the Gentleman fans, they love it over there.
Wait, Gentleman fans are going to be rooting against Vitality. This is actually going to be good. They're going to be screaming every time they get scored on.
That's true.
And KC
That
fans.
one open, that Vitality looked a little shaky, but they won open 4, they won open 6.
And you just brought up that it was in the grand final.
Why did
Vitality
Rocket League
takes Rock.
reply to my hashtag boob
See if they can
tweet
get it
and
done
say
here, folks. They
Sunday?
are the fan favorites in the building. They're the fan favorites in chat by, I think, the largest margin of the day. And the world champs played today, folks. These guys are popular. All right, folks. Final match of the day. And, of course, we saved the Zen for last. The Ninjas have one final opportunity to prove themselves.
Why'd you put
to
hashtag
Paris.
boobs? I don't
But
know.
This opportunity
I was
is
in the car
their
yesterday.
greatest challenge yet. Only one can continue. It's the Ninjas in Pajamas versus Vitality to close out day 3 of the Paris Major.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in the last series of the day. Thank you for making me your host. Let's go have some fun.
The Ninjas in Pajamas that eliminated Vitality before we even
Nipples
made it to
taking
playoffs.
on Vitality.
Brought to you by Progressive.
This isn't going to YouTube. You don't have to worry about that. What are your bets? I have Jory is in the first 4 games not getting more than 9 saves. Zen needs 3 or more goals in the first 4. Let's go have some fun. Why did Jorius just lob him up? Jorius just farmed to save, bruh. Nah, GG's. That's good though. Zen already scored.
And it took no time whatsoever.
10 seconds in, Zen already scores.
Vitality
The crowd's gonna be
moving
insane.
off and put their best foot forward. And both these teams are so momentum focused. This could go 4-0 either way.
Oh! Oh, someone just fucked up on Vitality Pass.
And then they show us the rest.
Exotic and Stizzy both just bottle it.
Clear from Exotic and an easy cleanup from none other than Jorius.
Oh, CRR's already chirping. CRR's already chirping.
Met up 5 times before this. Vitality falling 4 at their feet. 1-1. Off kickoff, another bounce up. Here's a follow.
I got Vitality winning this 4-2, but I'm rooting for Nipples like a motherfucker. On the low.
Position here for Exotic, got plenty of time. CRR on the way. 2 Spaniards on the field. One of them got a considerably nicer reception than the other one. As Stizzy all the colliding into each other. CRR gets rid of it. Zen so far not on the ball. Exotic tries to land on it. Stizzy. Nice
Exotic!
Takes the first time shot. And his compatriot just gets rid of it.
I like what I'm seeing from Vitality too. They're playing this one a little bit differently than what we've seen in the past. Holding Zen a little bit further back until needed. Nice little hand up there from Vitality to slow CRR down into the center from Stizzy, trying to break Vitality out of their half.
Okay, both teams have slowed down a lot.
I feel like this is like a
There we go, there he is. Off the demo as well, goes off the ceiling. Nobody available to take an immediate shot. Stizzy, no further from him. Exotic called in. Looking for the back pass. Zen will go around 1. He's past the
Zen!
second. From NIP.
Good 50 to Stizzy. Stizzy free double. Zen just 50s it straight down to Stizzy. Sets him up beautifully.
Vitality are here to fight.
Team that's needed to rebuild. A very disappointing 2025. They've been rebuilding ever since they won their World Championship. Went from there, won that.
Bro, Zen already has a goal, assist, and a save. Less than 2 minutes. God damn, what the? Is that Exotic?
Stizzy looking to try and keep this going. Can't find an infield.
Tori's already got 2 saves, that's not good.
Now on the break, CRR, time, backboard.
Great fake, it's beautiful. Nib says anything you can do, we can do better. CRR baits it, Exotic hits it over him, fakes the double, Zen buys the bait.
Communication between the two, tied game.
Yeah, that's so disciplined. Don't take the shot, you're gonna sky it. So 2 each, certainly not lacking for goals. You get this in quite a few of these inter-regional matchups, as Stizzy probably didn't expect the shot to be available. Exotic, last man back. Oh, what has he done there? All right, well,
what in the fuck? Nah, if I'm Zen, I'm dead ass like calling a timeout and talking to him after this game. Like, yo, are you good, bro? What the fuck you doing?
Wanting to just throw themselves at this ball. Jorius trying to make some sort of frustration for Vitality out in the mid, and so far he is able to do so. It's Stizzy low boost. Vitality working together to try to get this line, but here comes Oli again.
And that time it was Zen just going straight past the ball. Nerves visible here for Vitality. Still 2 each, still 2 minutes left to play. CRR be wanting the 50, also wants a little bit of support, does get it. Oli pulls away Jorius, who will now take over and do his part. His part includes a 50-50. Stizzy looking for his teammate, doesn't get it. CRR midfield, Oli's got outpaced. Looking for a block, gets enough on it, but...
Yo, Jorius is actually farming saves, I'm fucked.
No, he doesn't.
You're approaching those final 90. This is where NIP's really going to start to ramp things up. Here comes Jorius, loses his concentration a moment with the ball there. Zen's just going to clear it upfield. Small miss from CRR.
I need Jorius to not have more than 9 saves. He's already got 3 in game 1.
One turn after the other.
And that's in 4 games. Ooh!
Everybody was convinced infield. Look at this. They're covering it. They think
that's a good pop, bro. That's a good pop.
Take the shot from an impossible angle.
Exotic is a player that we've all wanted to see step up for so long. Does it in a much needed moment. That minute 13 starting to count down. Vitality Gotta hold on. Here comes Zen. Quarter of a take to work with on this. Taken away. And sent on into the orange. Back pass to boom it forward. Double demo in the back end. Could this waver Vitality's defense?
1 minute. Zen, reset. Good enough on the challenge. Exotic's on his way. Vitality, this needs to make sure they don't get in their own way a little bit here. As nice little stealth pass there from Zen, demoed for his troubles. He'll be back in just a moment. Scrap heap into a full car. Oli, not a good touch from him. I do feel like Oli has really struggled here in game 1. A couple of uncharacteristic misplays from him. Had a very good showing last time he was over in France.
Ooh.
Well, braver than many to try and take it that late.
Listen, if you've been able to take down Vitality more than once, in this case 4, I would expect that level of disrespect to their defensive line, but for now, Vitality holds their lead.
I mean, that should do it.
Here in this game number 1, 5 on the clock, Oli up in the air, over 1, can he get past 2? He's got the time and space, flip, goes to the side, this could hit the ground,
wow.
Still up in the play, NIP, bounce it to the center, Oli's gonna have to make the quick cut, but instead,
go in! That's big. We needed that. All right. Jorius, don't go on defense the rest of the series. You're good, bro. Jorius, stay on offense. They need you.
Quick hit. It's not you. Vitality take game number 1.
Dude, I literally knew one of my best friends growing up's cousin looked exactly like Eversax. No bullshit.
He just dropped 5-9.
Hydro, thank you for the 2 months. Zen just dropped 600 points.
600. He wants to go gnarly. I love what we got out of him, and also I love the way that Vitality is bringing Zen to this series. Most of the time when we watch this head-to-head, the reason Vitality seems to struggle, from what I have seen, is Zen feels this overwhelming power to do everything. They haven't finally, in the kindest way.
Yo, I'm rooting for CRR. I am. I want to see him win.
Man, it's a different story, and it's clearly showing.
I think it's also like Zen's own choice on a lot of the time. I think that is a criticism that can be levied against him of. When he doesn't trust his team, you can tell. Because he doesn't leave his side of the field.
Yes.
Unless it's absolutely certain he's going to get a goal. And we saw glimpses of that at the start of this game. We saw a nervous Zen where he just, okay, Stizzy, Exotic, do you want to go and do that? And then we'll worry about the rest of it. But he settled down.
God, look how many people in the lobby. There's like fucking 14.
After that. Still,
why the fuck was there so many?
Sides.
Agreed.
Need to get rid of those. Need to do all about your peaks, less about the rest of it.
Admins that many? That's
to be fair, coming
insane.
into this series, the bar is pretty low for Vitality. Taking that game 1 win is a pretty big deal. Again, like we've said in this head-to-head, Vitality, the only time they've beaten NIP was a
Maybe they need 15 admins.
Game. So we'll see if we're getting a back and forth, or if Vitality can take this game 2. Momentum might stay in their favor. Zen around the corner, tries to make a setup. Instead, it's big clear for NIP.
Boom, straight back to them. Oli's got 100 boost and he's on his way. Really need him
B-Mod, thank you for the 21. I appreciate B-Mod.
It's not the greatest game 1 from him. Goes around, good 50. Who's up next? All about that second man in this series. Who is the faster? Who believes in their teammates more? Go immediately off the backboard. CRR.
CRR.
No, so he's going to go hunting for them instead.
And in the back end of things too, I've seen Joris multiple times head-hunting Vitality, slowing them down from cheating into their side. We'll see if he gets back in time to help out with this. For now, it's going to be CRR.
Good beat.
Uses everything he has to just keep possession for now. Exotic already taking charge.
CRR did a good job just disguising that he's completely out of boost.
Exactly.
Stizzy.
Oh, I like that. Dude, Zen demo's so fucking much. He dead ass gets like 3 a game.
He's challenging, and he's done very well here, but
already has
the
2.
lack of support, maybe the lack of anybody expecting to even get that far. Stizzy takes a reset of his own. A lot of air dribbles into challenge. I think Vitality will be more than happy to play that game at the moment. Couple of demo attempts, but where's the follow? A little bit too late.
Oli was trying to mess with them in net. Instead, it's Stizzy being handed off this ball over to the side here. Another shot, just a bit high. And into that corner there, but that's not going to slow the Vitality pressure down. You see the lead Vitality taking turns on the rotation out. This time they got to play it back to their side. Just respecting NIP being able to get out of their half.
NIP really want these demos. Not finding too much success.
Oh, good play.
Stizzy, last one. Able to get a clean enough 50 on the second. Now Jorius outpaced them entirely. A little bit just too relaxed there from Vitality. Not anymore.
Good save, Jorius. I don't like it, but good save.
Because now they got a Zen taking his time looking for goalkeepers. Not able to find any.
Jorius has been such an impactful player on his end of the field. A little bit quieter in terms of getting his name called out, but he has helped in such clutch moments. We saw Zen on
Nip's making this very competitive. What the fuck?
Here comes CRR. 50 forward and up. Stizzy's gonna try and take this away. He does. 50's back to the other half as we approach second half of the game completely scoreless.
Well, that's a great set from Exotic.
Zen got another demo.
Exotic is stepping up.
His demos are just so good.
And that demo on the back, all of Vitality working together to get past NIP.
And his own setup touch. He managed to convince Jorius that it was going to bounce towards him. He went the wrong way. Stizzy going to be straight back down to Exotic. Takes the bounce. Wants to keep going up high, but CRR can just go that little bit higher. NIP, I think, need to change the gameplay on this. It's too much individual performance. And they've not been able to match it so far. Now Zen looks to dance
Jesus
with everybody.
Christ.
But just too many dance partners.
Another shot down on goal line here, and another one taken towards net, but NIP one by one taking each challenge successfully, although Exotic's gonna have something to say about it here. Up the sidewall is Stizzy, 40 in the tank. See how far he can carry it. Nosedive 50 down.
Yeah, SSG plays the winner of this.
But it is fairly low boost, but that's not gonna stop Zen from taking a shot.
They're out. Jorius gonna hit and hope, and his hope is that Oli's got the 100 boost. Got
And?
that. Then the shot. Vitality happy to just get back on time. Not really prioritizing the third man anymore. Makes sense, that has been the target. Fake from Zen. Now trying to find a
Dude,
teammate.
is he in fucking free play?
A little bit hard to maybe coax Stizzy in to try and take that shot. That's a massive dive from Exotic. Zen will be the last one back for a little while. Does have support. Stizzy is indeed that. One demo, so it's 3v2, at least for a moment, but Zen does well enough. And he's going to just musty it away, but it's not on target.
Roger's throwing bullshit on net.
The musty.
He can do whatever he wants.
Granted, you still got to keep in your mind.
Upper matches start at 8 a.m. tomorrow, yeah. There's 4 series tomorrow, 5 the last day.
As much defending as NIP's been able to do, we got to get some shots away from them. They haven't been able to connect. This is one of the better moments, though. They're holding on to possession for now. So long as Zen can't have anything to say about it, double commit, but it doesn't matter. Vitality still continues to push this ball forward. Exotic on his own. Nice.
Yo, if Exotic's playing like this, Vitality's gonna be scary.
Question him now.
If Exotic's doing shit like this,
But reset.
nah, he's playing good.
I'm just taking the shots.
Vitality have come into this series with a vengeance. 2-0, 18 seconds, potentially to make it 3, as Jorius carries this one down. Another challenge from Zen. Stizzy grabs the boost spawn. 8 seconds.
I need to let out a hot batch of air. Go do it, brother.
Hail Mary play now.
I think the only play that they can make at the moment is calling for the timeout early. Vitality 2 in-game, in the match. Maybe get one more for the road as we have our second goal of the series.
2 away.
Neither of them have been really all that impactful.
No, not quite at this point.
Call a timeout.
Cherry on top of
Call a timeout.
Game from both ends. I gotta hand it to Exotic. I mean, you pointed it out when we saw them doing the walkouts. It was different. You rarely see Exotic.
So Jorius has what? 4 saves. Zen has 2 goals. I need Jorius to get only 5 more max.
And Exotic taking MVP honors for this game too.
Leading the charge. Here we go. That was the last of them.
And Zen needs 1 more or 2 more goals for it to hit. 1 more to tie it.
Pajamas will be taking their timeout. I think Exotic's just doing very well. He's the player that's getting the time at the moment. Very rare. but he's getting that little moment where, okay, I'm not immediately challenged.
Why did Rocket League delete their tweet on my comment?
This
on my thing.
He's spotting things. He's got a few
They
ideas
deleted
for
their
himself,
tweet, what they said
and
to
he's
me.
executing on them.
It literally was right, it's right there, then when I click it, it's gone.
5 different times I've been able to. This is a much more mature version of their play style.
They
Now,
probably
granted,
didn't see
on
the
other
boobs
end of
thing.
things, still putting up the numbers to show us and remind us that they were in charge. CRR, well over 700 points in this last game, although unfortunately it meant nearly nothing.
Yeah, a lot of those were saves. And maybe the most backhanded compliment in Rocket League is, wow, that team's playing some really good defense.
Ooh, look at this. We're time traveling.
It means you're not doing well, but we're proud of you.
Yeah, it means that the ball is on the wrong
Doug,
side of the
thank you for the
field.
1 year.
They might want to fix that sometime soon. A lot of fixing
Thank you,
fixed at the
B-Mud.
moment.
You say it when you pee, yeah, my own house, I don't give a fuck.
Coach LBP. From Australia. Want to see your CJ's lads? But it's party time at the moment for Vitality.
Hey, there you go, Fernies, enjoy.
Mixed results over here in Europe. Dusseldorf crowned themselves.
Yeah,
world
I was gonna go
champions.
to the Indy 500 this year.
In Lyon,
And go to Snake Pit.
They lost the team in front of them.
And then I found out fucking the majors this week.
None of their fans went anywhere. They stuck around to boo every other team that was French. And we really appreciate them for that. But this time around, they've got theirs. And they're going to cheer them all the way.
I'm sure you guys can all hear them at home.
I love that we then go to the gentlemates and Casey.
What do you think of the production of this major? I think this major looks good. I don't know about you guys. I think that this looks good. I think they killed it.
Different story. France has seemed to always belong to Zen, and they're hoping to claim Paris on that road to another victory. We got game 3.
And Ninjas in Pajamas need to change the way this is being played. It's too much down
Shagsy,
to the
thank
at
you.
the moment. As we are going to start with yet another one. Here's Dizzy. They kept reasonably quiet. But my issue right now is the air dribbles for Ninjas in Pajamas is their second man is not the quicker. So they're always trying and chase up. Lying up very much the same way as Zen's chasing after the ball that just got away from it. Stizzy, pass one, takes the 50 on 2. Here comes Exotic, immediate challenge, but a little bit of time, and Zen's already on his way back. It's a clean beat, but Joria sealing reset has got early downfield. Only
Nib need this game.
But the first man challenge just too
They
good.
have to take it.
Right now, NIT's game plan has been to send somebody forward, headhunting that line of defense, or staying a little bit too far back and trying to slow Vitality down on their initial challenge. The game
Parker,
plan
thanks for the
has
11
changed.
months.
Otherwise, you're
Jory
gonna
is not. What's Jory? Is he still locked in?
and 2.
They still locked in.
The problem with that is we don't actually know if they're finding bugs.
Oh no, he went
because the
Finnick.
ball doesn't get far enough. What's the play going to work? Well, there's not even a shot on target just yet. So how are we supposed to know? It's unfortunate we don't have any elephants on the field or giraffes, so they're not going to quite make it to that ball. It's Exotic on his way.
This is
and
looking
he's
bad
on his
for
way
Nip.
back.
This is a
Okay,
sweep,
well,
bro.
This is some defense.
This is a fucking
At least
sweep.
there was a new idea to getting rid of Exotic. You just bumped him off. Zayn making his way all the way down the field. Look at this.
God damn.
He knows he's got the time and
God
space.
damn.
Vitality are not going down.
They're sweeping him aside at the moment. Vitality, the number one
He just
seed
takes
from the region,
over, bro.
are proving to NIP why that's the case. Stizzy, power clear from him. Whatever was said during that timeout, it's not worked.
He's just taking over. He's just taking over. He's got 4 goals in the first 3 games.
Back on land. Showing even the people that he has fallen to.
Exotic didn't do shit. Stop showing him.
In Paris.
Zen now on his way up the wall. CRR pre-jumps.
Expert thing of the tier 1.
This is what I mean, even Zen's actually first man up to his own touch. Fake out on 1. Now he's going to fake 2.
Bro, this crowd buff is too much. Zen bumps one, Stizzy fakes one. Yo, I'll be honest with y'all. I want to watch Gentlemates KC versus like Vitality or something so bad. I want to see two of those three play against each other. Like usually I don't give a fuck to watch like EU on EU or NA or Mina, but I want to watch that.
Stizzy on all ends of the field after the double fake goes on his end.
SSG should be worried. You guys think SSG is worried at all against Vitality? I don't think they are. I think there's no fear.
Finally, a breakaway for NIP. This is their best chance, but both lines of defense from Vitality remain strong.
I will say, I think SSG are going to match up a lot better than NIP do. Because SSG is a lot faster, and they bump a lot. But I think it's going to be, tough. They're not favored.
Point after point. You can try and bump them out the play, but it's still going in.
Gentlemates fans.
Hey, Nip have had a bad land. They have. Hey, Expert, thank you for the biddies, bro. I appreciate it, man. Fuck yeah, thank you, bro. Nip have lost 9 straight games. Yeah, that's rough.
What do you do if you're NIP? It's getting worse every single moment.
They're absolutely crumbling.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking hell.
Oh, that's the one you don't believe in. Okay, Exotic. Okay, Stizzy. That one felt personal. Ninja in pajamas. Well, that's as close as they've got to good news so far. So Exotic. Now
bro, Exotic's freestyling. You're fucked. GG's, bro.
On his way in. Stizzy. Sidewall skip. He's past 2. Ninja pajamas. I hope you got some kickoff plays ready. You're going to need them because the time is running out. They can get something, but they've got to start hitting the ball. Vitality are playing great. Ninja pajamas can't get out of their own way.
Oh my god, they can't even get to a ball.
Stizzy's off the ceiling, even on no boost though. This will 50 all the way into the other end. CRR was waiting for the collect.
Nip scored in game 1, never mind.
Vitality a comfortable 4-goal lead. And like we said, NIP gonna find something here. Time is running away from themselves.
Stizzy looking for the skim, can't quite get it. Maybe if you're in the Batmobile, that might have worked out, but...
Good play.
Maybe for a different time, as there's the first. And okay, time to really flick through the notebook. Kickoff play number 97. That might be the one.
I mean, Zen's in a 1v3.
The fact that it took 2 players...
Shrug, thank you for the 20 months.
...commit on the play to move them out of the way, to be able to take a shot, just says something about the level Vitality's at. Off kickoff, down to Oli. Jorius should have been up already. Still manages to get the beat on Stizzy, but used everything in the tank. Oli off the crossbar. 1 final minute in a center. But Jorius, he turned.
Well, kickoff play 97 was actually pretty good. Just have to commit to it. You're running out of time anyway. Nasira on the top. Oh my goodness. Will anything work out?
NIP, you are showing you can do it, but you got a full commit on the play. A failed multi from Stizzy.
No, don't give him that.
Vitality still is in charge.
That could be another one. Backboard for Stizzy. You know the rest.
Exotic and Stizzy, an absolute...
He's up to 5. I need him to not get one more.
Double off the back of his car.
I'll be good.
Just really showing NIP who is boss.
If there was any hope here, it's gone.
That's a save! Dude!
Timeout used. A reverse sweep required in front of a hostile crowd, apart from a few pockets.
Come the fuck on! Get the fuck on offense! You need a goal! I swear to God!
As Jorius on the turn. Alright, so this one's definitely got to go in then. Ninja pajamas need to be history makers, or they are just going to be a footnote in this tournament.
Alright, he has what?
Knew what this matchup was.
6 total?
Last night, they clearly came
He
in
can only get 3 here,
with the
max.
game plan. They said
2 would be perfect.
Absolutely will not repeat itself here on land. 716 points.
He has 7?
Alongside MVP.
He had 1 last game, 3 the first game, that's 4. And then didn't he just have 2?
This Vitality team, like I said, it's such It is a much more mature version of themselves in this head-to-head against NIP. They understand who gets to go forward. They understand who is popping off and when. That Zen shot, I'm waiting for the double fail.
They're trolling. Yeah, he's got
Run it back.
Here we go.
There we are.
So 2 would be perfect.
That's mean.
Absolutely disgusting. Let him hear
3, I'd make like 40. Yeah, this crowd's good.
They've been quite red balls on the screen.
If you guys missed it, it says NIP fans in the crowd, and it got loud for a half second.
A lot of Vitality fans were chanting for that one, so maybe just very positive.
They're just happy everybody's having fun.
Yeah, last series of the day.
Maybe 3 people at the moment. For NIP, a very long road ahead. 4 in a row. 20 minutes of the best Rocket League you've ever played. Nothing else is good enough.
If I'm Nip, I'm telling Jory stay on offense and don't come back to half field.
The reason why they have so many fans.
We need you up there, pal.
Air dribbling down off to the backboard. There's the follow from Zen. Takes
Oh,
his shot.
fuck
It's
me,
slow.
bro.
The
Not only did he... Nah, I'm actually fucked.
Vitality take 1.
The slow-ups are destroying NIP. Every single time they think this is going to be an immediate shot. Vitality cool their jets. Just take a relaxing
Yo, what a
sit
dog
down
shit series.
And say, I'll take this shot when I
Nip
do it
couldn't even
ready.
like make anything competitive other than the first like 2 minutes of that game.
Is such a new level of confidence in this head-to-head, and I can't stress it more than enough. They look incredible. It's NIP's game to follow. They try to go for the center play on this one, completely red out back into the corner.
Hopefully X-Bear gets the
Pressure
boys
still
ready.
Can be sustained. Another setter, but no follow.
NIP just seems snake bit. Nothing works, because guess what? It usually doesn't for them. Okay, there's a little bit of something. Holy, back down, didn't get the reset.
Bro, Nip's players have all been invisible.
Who's around for these sort of plays? There's no real belief that Vitality will maybe make a mistake. Nice pass though, CRR, pop, leaving it for his teammate. In comes Oli, but it just takes too long. Vitality can set up around that.
Now the 1v1 on the Jorius right here. Jorius does play the patient game. Works out for him, but can they get the ball cleared? This ball, even when they were able to knock Vitality off of it, stays back. They're finally past line. Exotic had already committed on this, so Stiz is gonna have to make a quick cut. He does. Bump off a little bit of recovery, but that clear is great for Vitality.
Oli gets the block. Back down, Jorius leaves it again, but not quite getting the outcome that they're after at the moment. Just over 3 minutes left. NIP have at least steadied
I mean,
this
Nip's
series
starting to
for
get
the time
pressure.
being. But that demo, third man can't come in for the shot. Although Vitality, miscommunication. So they might be able to just recycle this NIP and go again.
Nice little pass over there to Exotic. We'll see what Vitality can do here. Even on no boost, this shot is still a threat. Double out the corner. Very weak clear. They're gonna have to pinball it around, but Vitality cuts it off right at midline.
Vitality are pre-jumping more often than they're regular jumping. Jorius.
That's a good
moving
clear.
and it's exactly the demo.
You need an eye tracker for the top left? Nah.
Zen just hits it downfield and look like Oli
I just
got
like
hit by the
seeing
ball
stats.
there,
I'm a
and he
stat
actually
guy.
Hit the ball himself, but he is past 2. Chance to try and break. Exotic on the trip. That just takes away all the momentum.
I'm actually D-Rec. You guys didn't know it.
1-0, still a
It's
chance
actually
here for
me.
NIP.
I definitely do not count NIP out of this. They've hit that 0-second shot before, not when it mattered most, but now could be a different story. Floating around Vitality off the backboard. Can somebody
It's
take
starting
it?
to get good
Jorius is
pressure.
gonna have to go and collect it out mid. There's a demo that could open up some space for him. Takes his time, had the
It's just
flip, but
4
Stevie,
games
even
too
on
late.
Low boost, disrupting all of NIP's plans.
Yeah, Vitality's first man challenge just too good at the moment.
You don't have the IQ to
time
be
they
D-Rec? What, to make a
usually
fucking
just to get the
spreadsheet
play
and just
started.
put in the fucking stats? What are you talking about?
Down to CRR. Almost able to get to it, but on the breakaway now, Vitality, Exotic. He's just always on this.
Why did he just leave that?
They've
Damn.
been practicing the backboard so far. Best performance to this point from NIP. First time they've had some defense playing quite some time.
Bro, this crowd's loud as fuck.
So 90 seconds to go. Stizzy's absolutely in.
Good God, man. They are just having fun.
Reset.
Oh my God.
Just takes the shot. Actually, I've got an answer for you. You just watch. Because that's all you're going to be capable of doing when you defend against this guy.
This version of Vitality is absolutely disgusting. Off the kickoff.
I mean, we're gonna get SSG versus Vitality. Y'all wanted it, we got it. Oh, fuck, bro. I don't know if we want it. I don't know if we want it, I'll be honest. I mean, Zen is straight up in free play. Dude, this guy's having a fucking day. Zen's putting up an insane land right now.
Zen, world champion. Exotic, world champion. Stizzy, two-time major grand finalist. Doesn't sound right, does it?
Stizzy just lost all of his
He
aura.
wants to go further. He wants a major championship.
Just ripped
They
out.
keep playing like this, Herc. Who's gonna tell them no?
There's not one person that's going to be able to stand in their way if they hold themselves at this level of play. 43 seconds on the clock. Vitality demoing all of NIP out the way. CRR giving them some hope in the final moments, but this ball staying in blue could be the
Nib, get on offense!
Clear. First
Alright, that's fine. Wow. Hey, mods, pay it out. Pay it out. Cucumber applesauce. Wow, this was an ass beating.
absolute disbelief. I mean, you can take the shot all you want.
I promise you SSG will be ready. I promise you SSG will be ready.
Is what is needed out of NIP.
I promise you, bro. I promise you.
Kickoff play 59, 60, 61, and then skip a couple just to really catch them out in overtime. 22 seconds. Vitality. They're back. A calm, quiet 2025. A difficult time in the group stage. The Space Station Gaming.
I tweeted, yo, SSG, get on the fucking game already. Zen is pissed.
You will see them tomorrow. Good luck to you.
Damn, another $100 made.
Dominating.
God damn, we rolled today. Or no, 80. God damn.
All curses have
3 for 3.
been broken. There's nobody you can put in front of Vitality.
Oh yeah, you can! Yeah, you can!
That could stop this team from success.
Truly dominant.
Holy fuck. Yeah, they look good. They look good.
It's good to see it.
That
again.
was an
Welcome
ass
back
beating.
to the age of Zen. And he's got
That was
truly
literal ass beating.
devastating team around him. Stizzy in that series. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, that performance from Stizzy alone.
He was the guy. He was MVP by far.
MVP. That performance proved exactly why that roster move was made. Why he, in particular, was sought.
What's tomorrow? Gentlemates KC to start the day at 8 a.m. How many of y'all are gonna be here?
World Championship, but they wanted another one, and they are well on their way there.
That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good.
NIP down. SSG tomorrow. Hopefully, we'll see you all there as well. Leaf is on the stage with Vitality.
Yo, if Shop loses to Man City, I'm gonna
How
fucking
we feeling
cry.
about Vitality?
Here comes Leaf, bro.
Exotic, it must feel good to be up
Give
there
it up
now.
for Vitality!
Today, it seems like you're a different squad. Has the audience
Come on, Leaf, do some
revitalized
crazy
you guys?
shit.
Ça doit faire du bien d'être sur scène maintenant. C'est vrai qu'entre les deux premiers jours du Major et maintenant que vous êtes sur scène, on a l'impression que vous avez été revitalisé par les fans et par la foule. Comment est-ce que tu te sens?
Ouais, on a eu 2 premiers jours un peu compliqués. ce soit individuellement et en équipe, mais
We broke them. Now we come for SSG. We will fucking kill you. I promise, we will fucking kill you.
Really hard for us the 2 first day was not in the best mood, and we didn't play it that well, but now we are on stage. We're kind of used to play on LAN. We love to play on stage, and there is the golden
TV, I don't even want to talk about NRG. They look so bad. Like, genuinely whipping aerials and
The difference, I guess, from yesterday
They deserved
to today?
it.
Is it just the fact that you're on this environment, or what did you guys work on to make sure today you're ready to compete?
Pour essayer de bien comprendre comment est-ce que ça fait que vous avez réussi à step up d'un coup d'un seul, est-ce que c'est vraiment que ce qui s'est passé sur scène ou aussi ce qui s'est dit en off et la préparation que vous avez eue avant le match d'aujourd'hui?
Non, c'est un mélange des deux aussi parce que hier soir on a beaucoup parlé, on a travaillé.
SSG, open your assholes. We're going to fuck you.
C'est juste un mélange des deux, du travail et de la hype des fans. Donc juste qu'on soit encore plus hype de jouer sur stage.
It's really a mix of both. Like we work really hard about this match. We spoke about it yesterday, and even today we spoke a lot, and we fixed some problems. And it's half, like half working together and half being hyped to play on stage.
Hey, can you hear them? You want
Give it up for Vitality! Come on, Lee.
Juste merci d'être venu tout le monde. Continuez, on va
Yo, these motherfuckers just made top 8. Why are they acting like they just won the fucking World Cup?
Thank you guys for coming. We hope we're gonna do a roller run, insane roller run. We want to get the revenge and take the trophy, and this time we will get it, not like Boston.
Well, it looks like you're on track for it. Keep it going for Vitality!
One of the best squads in the world right now, and looking like the best squad playing today. Absolutely dominating. Ninjas in pajamas, bopping them out of this tournament.
And that lower bracket could be a curse at times, but sometimes it's exactly what you need. You need that confidence builder going into the weekend, and Vitality did exactly what they needed to do here. A dominant 4-0, got all the members of Vitality involved, and they're looking hot going into Saturday.
And it's amazing what happens to a team when you know you have an extra life, you already know you're not really going to improve your standing that much versus when your back is against the wall.
Yeah.
We look at yesterday, Vitality, and he kind of got really all through the later stages of group play. Vitality was like kind of, but then the exotic that showed up today is
they look
capable
good, man.
of leading Vitality very, very deep in this bracket. And everybody was.
All right, let's have a look at the bracket. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow is going to be a banger. Carmine Corp Gentlemates with the full crowd. 8 a.m. Winner makes top 4. Man City Shop. Winner makes top 4. Furia Twisted. That should be good with the crowd. Vitality SSG. Vitality and SSG. Okay, I got a question though. Top 6? No, if you win this, you make top 4. I got a question. Where does the winner of K Corp, where do they go? Do they go to the upper right here? They go to the bottom. So K Corp Gentlemates. So Vitality will have to go through K Corp or Gentlemates. Oh my god. If they make it there. That's fucking that is brutal. That's bad. Wait, so if you lose, you go over here. That means. So that means Gentlemates or K Corp would have to play Furia or Twisted, which they're definitely favored in. And then Shop or Man City to the final. I don't know about y'all. No? Other way around? What do you mean? Why would winner and loser both drop here? No, I'm definitely right. Yeah, you're wrong. Yo, so you want to be on this side of the bracket. You want to be here. You want to be here 100%. We could get all 4 EU. Yeah, I'm not going to lie to y'all. It's looking like it's probably going to happen. I think Shopify is favored against Man City. It's going to be tough, bro. It's going to be tough. Tomorrow, we got 4 series, and then 5 the last day. If you guys had fun or supported, drop a follow on the stream. Thank you guys for hanging out so much today. I really do appreciate it. Tomorrow should be electric. The crowd was fucking good. God, that was a good day. That was a good day. All right, everybody. I am going to leave my stream on if you guys want to get drops or you missed any of the matches today. I'm going to upload NRG Furia to YouTube. It hurts my heart to say that, but I'm going to. Thank you guys for stopping in. Have a fantastic Friday if you guys hung out at all today. Enjoy your night. Stay safe. Uber all that if you're going out or any of the bullshit. And thank you guys for stopping in so much, man. I really do appreciate it. Okay, guys? Merc, Wadi, Highest, thank you guys for the big subs. Enjoy your guys' night. Thank you so much for making all this possible. And thank you guys. I love you. Goodbye, and have a good one. See you, everybody. Vivid, thank you. You're an NA fan, don't be worried. X-Beer's here to coach.
Just able to keep their game plan going. It felt a lot more, like we said, more choreographed, a lot more flip reset time. Yeah.
Also, I'm skipping over the NRG series every time it pops up. If you want to watch it, go to my YouTube.
Didn't really have much of a response in that game.
No, and I'm sure the coach expert will be saying exactly that to them. Like, guys, we have got so much creativity. There are so many